Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back. But this is a little different than normal stream. We're going to do a little chill stream. I've been talking about doing this for a bit, and it's going to be something we start incorporating. I just want to have more stuff going on the channel, and I feel like this is a good way to do it. So, yeah, with Shadowlands coming, I want to test a couple things. But yeah, in the future, well, what I'm going to be doing is just kind of hanging out in Discord and trying to get the community feel a little bit stronger. I feel like originally the channel was meant to be like almost a second arm to the guild, like a connection to that community. And for the most part, I don't really interact with the guild much on stream anymore. So those days are changing. I'd like to make that not the case anymore. But yeah, we'll see. Obviously, right now things are a little quiet, but when Shadowlands comes out, we're going to be spending a lot more time with not only the stream, but also the community. So this is it. I'm going to keep these kind of night streams unlisted as well. I'll only publish the ones that are normal, full content streams, but this I'm just literally just hanging out and hopefully chatting and having fun. So what are you guys up to here? Hey, I just joined the stream. That's correct. Yeah, you did. So that's good. So let's go hang out then. One of my main goals is to hang out in Discord tonight and see. Usually there's a couple people coming by. Yeah, it looks like people are coming by already. But yeah, I also want to see what it looks like at night. Like usually keep my lights off a lot, so we'll see if it's too dark for the webcam. But we'll see about that. So let me make sure I've pushed the talk off or on. Now we're gonna hop in Discord.
And then just you get to the cash shop from there.
Hey, Metro.
Oh.
Yo, what are you guys up to?
We're playing Star Wars.
Got it. Cool. I can leave you guys to it then.
No, you're cool.
You can hang out if you want.
I just downloaded it. Finally got
That's
through.
fine. Yeah, if we're not playing WoW, I'll go to a different channel. No big deal.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Have fun.
See ya.
Fortunately, they're not even playing WoW, so we might not get a chance to test that. But either way, I have a lot of stuff I want to do today. So, I found a little hack here to when at night. I don't have to put the lights on if I just keep a white page open on my right side there. So we'll see. I just have to keep it there, which is the problem, because I keep accidentally minimizing it. But it should provide enough light on my face that I could still be in the dark without you being unable to see my face. Anyway, yeah, so I had prepared some stuff here. Maybe should just bring this up before launch. I got the Baron Rivendare sword. I was hoping to get it from like a chromie timed version of the dungeon. But I don't even, maybe it's not even possible. Maybe you have to solo it to be able to do that. When do you plan on starting the stream? Oreo, what's up? That'll be probably 5 Eastern. I'm going to set it probably tomorrow, like 24 hours in advance, so everybody knows. But yeah, probably 5 Eastern. But yeah, also got this trinket, which is really good for leveling. Just like super valuable. Also got a socket with it, so pretty cool. But yeah, we'll try this out. I don't know if it's going to be worth the damage loss, honestly. I could obviously switch it in and out of combat. I need to make some kind of like macro for that, but I don't really know if that's going to be an option or what, but we'll see if we do that. Anyway, bro, that's a lot of Mythic Nihiloth gear you got. Yeah, I mean, it's been raiding for fucking since the day the season started, so the gear was never an issue. Hey, Sai, what's up? What's up, guys? Siler here. I have to remember to keep the white. Trying out some new things here, but we got this white. It's just like a blank notepad document on the monitor there, so there's enough light on the camera. I don't have to turn the lights on. I'm trying not to be Harry, where he's just in pitch black darkness and nobody can see his face, but I don't really like playing with the lights on too much. Anyway, how do you like busting this week? I didn't do a key this week. And I likely will not. No interest. Of course, people are messaging me in Discord, so it's tough too. Anyway, yeah. So what we're gonna do today? There's a couple things I want to do today. There's some transmog that I've been farming, and I have yet to do that this week. Yeah, Could also get a cheap USB ring light. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard about those. Johnny Mac had one of those, and it was really big. I didn't think it would fit, given my current situation, but yeah. I don't know if they make smaller ones. But yeah, I had been farming cloth transmog. After getting this character to max level, there's been a bunch of stuff that I wanted to farm for it, so we'll just hang out and do that for tonight and see how it goes. But ground mounts are not allowed here. But the thing we were doing, first of all, we'll go to Malagos first. Malagos has a piece that I really want, and then we'll go to Nax. And then we got to do like, I think it's HFC? Yeah, stereo. Yeah. Long time no see, man. How you been? Getting ready for Shadowlands? Mine's like the size of my head. Oh, okay. His was fucking mad big. It was like giant. Like, it wouldn't fit. It would be knocking all my shit over. What, so just one light and you'll be able to see me no matter what, even if the lights are off? Hyped. Good. Glad to hear that, man. But yeah, just hanging out tonight, getting ready for Shadowlands, man. I'm so excited. I've never been this excited for an expansion. Like, I mean, I'm always very excited, but this is like ridiculously excited. I can't wait for this. This is the expansion I'm the most excited for sure. There's just so much coming. Like, it's kind of nuts. Will you be using Overwolf? Yeah, I already did. I already got it. It's nothing wrong with it. I feel like everybody's like freaking out about it. I don't feel like there's any issues with it. Like, I don't know. The thing that sucks about it is that Overwolf, like, actual thing, just is up whenever you have the add-on thing up, but, like, past that, I have yet to have any issues. People are acting like it's, like, a fucking virus. It's like, what are you talking about? Haven't downloaded it yet, but I'll be using it after the transition. Yeah, I got it a couple weeks ago, and I love the UI. Here, I'll show you the UI here. Pretty cool. I mean, it looks good. It's fancy. You know, the colors are nice and everything. Everything you'd want would be here. It's just the only problem is that this fucking Overwolf thing is here too. You see this shit? There's nothing you can do about that. When you have this up, this is up too. But watch, as soon as I close it, gone. See? Overwolf is no longer running. I even checked the processes to make sure. If the add-on devs get some cash from it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like that concept. I love how, like, that is actually happening and people are still saying they're like scumbags. It's like, I mean, what do you think? Were you calling them liars? I don't get it. Love how most people are saying don't use it and donate to the devs instead. Yeah, exactly. None of those people will do that. I mean, that's the thing. Nobody's ever going to do that, right? Like, I don't know. It's just the whole situation. I'll tell you what, like, whenever, like, a massive amount of people keep trying to convince me not to do something, I'm probably just going to do the opposite. I mean, like, I'm just being serious here. If you're trying to convince me to do something and you're not, like, giving me actual reasons that matter to me, then I'm just going to end up doing the opposite. It sucks to say that, but it's just true. Like, I just swim against the current on most things like that, so I have no issues with it. Edwin, agreed, sweet. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's just a fucking app on your computer. People are acting like if it's like literally like a death, like you're gonna die from it and shit. It's like, it's really not that serious. Good evening. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, Metro. Good afternoon. What you up to? Just hanging out, man. Just chilling. You know, getting ready for Shadowlands. Getting in the mood. Getting in the vibe. Most don't even know why they aren't going to use it, apart from the people saying it's bad. No, that's exactly my point. Like, listen. There's a thread on the forums today about some PvP nonsense, right? The guy, like, literally, he's like, basically, like, they did it. That's like the title of the thing. They finally did it, or something like that, right? And he just links a video. The video is just to some other dude talking about PvP changes, right? And I'm like, could you summarize the video? Like, I'm not watching a 13-minute video just to understand what this thread's about. And he's like, I'm not one for typing. I'm like, so you don't actually have a fucking opinion then, right? Is that serious? Like, you literally don't have an opinion on this topic. You just saw an influencer tell you something, and now you 100 emphatically believe them. Like, no matter what they said, this person just 100% aligns with that. Can't you think for yourself? You can't even give me a summary? I mean, like, it's pretty pathetic. And that's pretty normal now on the internet. And I feel like it's even worse with this Overwatch and some of these other, or Overwolf, whatever, these other topics. It's like these people, somebody told them something, and then they just completely whitewash their whole brain with it. It's like, nope, this is definitely true, 100%. I will not even consider questioning it. Don't even try to think for yourself. Just listen to what everybody else said. You know what I mean? Edwin, hey Metro, been wanting to ask for a while now. Are you in the dental field? I used to be, but not anymore, yeah. No longer. Same? Oh, you're also in the dental field. What happened? I lost my job because of COVID, basically, and instead of trying to go back, I just said, fuck it, we'll try to make YouTube work out. Yeah, same reason, damn. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully you figured it out. That was probably a while ago now, right? Mine was May or March, March like 23rd or something like that. Sucks to hear about losing your job. Oh, peaceful jihad. Yeah, no, it's a blessing in disguise, maybe. We'll see how Shadowlands goes, I guess. The channel was doing really well. Like May, June, July were like my best months ever on YouTube. So we'll see if we can recapture the magic. Sorry to hear about your job. Oh, don't worry about that, man. That was a long fucking time ago. We're closer to the 1-year anniversary than the 6-month anniversary. If you got any plans, let me know. I'll be nearly done with the site, so I'll have a bunch more spare time. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any plans. I just want to play WoW and have fun. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't really know what I did differently back then. I think it was just maybe more people were interested in the beta at the time than they are now. But yeah, I'm just really the thing that I am most like concerned with, like mentally, is making sure that like the guild and the channel can be cohesive. Like, I talked about this at the guild meeting the other night, but like actually, like the guild suffered because I spent so much time on the channel in the last like 2 years, and I don't want that to happen. I want to be back to where we want to be as the guild, and then the guild will continue to grow. Because I remember, you know, you and I sat down and had that conversation about what we wanted the channel to be in, and we came up with the idea to try to make it like a second arm of the guild, like an extension of the guild's community. And that the branding was going to be as such, and it was a lot like what Method was starting to do at the time. We see where Method's gone, obviously. Went backwards for a few reasons, but regardless, like their branding is very strong, very clear, and I just want that to be the case. I want people to feel like this is more than just me, you know what I mean? So we're going to try to figure a way to make that more pleasant. But anyway, what's your take on the other DK specs? I don't really like Unholy at all. Thematically, regardless of strengths or weaknesses. I quite like Frost thematically, but I don't really like melee DPS, so I probably will never play them. Trying to see if I can get into dental school again. Yeah, I failed to get into dental school. I'd spent a lot of money applying to dental schools only to get no's back. Most I didn't even get no's. Like, I literally didn't even get answers. I applied to something like 17 schools and only got like probably 8 answers. It's like the other 9 couldn't even fucking be bothered to tell me no. Like, how pathetic is that? Would you want one to go in the same direction as something like Method? Yeah, besides the implosion part. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, not necessarily like the gaming, like the multi-gaming thing, but like I mean, you could tell this from just how we've interacted with it over the years, but like I've always wanted there to be like a lot of media around the guild, you know, like I got Jesse here, I brought you here, Poggy, like I try to get Panda, like I try to get all these people who were active in media at the time to come here and make the guild's presence known, but you know, everything just, you know, it just kind of slowed down for different reasons.
I give
But
you one chance. Pledge fealty to me, and perhaps I will not slaughter you for your insolence.
yeah, sure, I will. Kneel. I kneel to you, Malagos. Nah, but I love the concept. You know what I mean? I don't know. What are you up to? Farming some mounts? Just transmog. Yeah, just hanging out, man. Just hanging out. I just want to see how this works out. Jerry Shadley, welcome. And Yetimus, hey guys, how's everybody doing? Just hanging out tonight, guys. Nothing planned. Just gonna hang out, see how this works out for the channel. Also, was hoping to see some people in Discord. Last few nights I've been in Discord a lot with people, and wanted to see, make sure the volume and everything is all set up so when we're in here together for Discord, or when we're in here together for launch, it's not overwhelming for the viewer. I don't exactly know how that's gonna work out, but... Which legendary should I use for Guardian Druid? Also haven't really had time to research which Covenant to go with either. Any brief thoughts? Guardian Druid, there's a really, really good one that has to do with Ironbark. I would look into that one. And then there's the really good Thrash one too. So those would probably be the first two I would get, but I don't really play Guardian Druid, so would not be the person to ask. And past that, same advice for Covenants. Don't really know. But I would definitely pick the one that you want. Don't worry about what others are telling you is best. Pick the one that you identify with. Let me explain this to you. I'm picking Ardenweald because I love the music, I love the zone, I love the characters, I love the theme, I love the fact there's giant trees, I love the nature aesthetic, I love the ability. It's amazing. Blue Death and Decay. I love the signature ability. Fox form is going to be so fucking good for Blood DK. I love the fucking armor. I can't wait to transmog that. I love the mounts. I love everything about the Covenant. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck if it's the worst Covenant or something like that. I would never even, that would be the lowest possible reason that I would pick it. Everything else is amazing. You know what I mean? So, Dr. Mick, what's up, buddy? See the new info on Blizzard strikes on launch day from Bellular. I literally, if like Bellular was in front of me, I would punch him in the face. So no, I did not see that. Oh fuck, did I just do this on the wrong difficulty? Yeah, I just did this on 10 man. Fuck. Actually, I think that's what we were trying to get at 10 man. Jim, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Long time no see. But yeah, the I don't know. I can't remember if we were supposed to do that on 10 man or not. I think it was that was on 10 man and Nax was on 25 man, right? Why would you punch him? He's just a fucking scumbag, honestly. Dude has no respect for the game or its community and continues to make videos on a game that he doesn't even seem to have any interest in. Metro plays with his heart, not math. Yeah, dude. Look at Dustin Johnson. Dustin Johnson. I always now that I've golfed again and get back into golf, I have better perspective for this stuff. Dustin Johnson's, he just won the Masters. Oh, Anthony Lovely, thanks for becoming a member. Dustin Johnson, he just won the Masters. This is a great example. Last time I used this as an example, he had not won the Masters yet. He just won the Masters. You ask him what he did, you know, give him an interview, ask him how he did, what he did, etc. He's just going to be like, you know, I kind of just got up there, felt really good that day. You know, like he doesn't have any, he's not Bryson DeChambeau. He doesn't have any, like, calculations that are going into his swing second by second.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Anthony. Very generous for you to do that. But yeah, like he's all feel, and he's the best player in the world. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not an invalid way to play a sport or competitive activity. I don't know why I thought it was for, like, people were trying to convince me that I was just bad for the longest time. It's like, no, you're just an idiot. You know what I mean? Like, you can't always solve every fucking thing with math. It doesn't work that way. And people try to say, like, oh, well, in a game that's computed based on math, that's wrong. It's like, but there's people in the game too, right? I mean, I'm not the only person. It's not me versus AI only. There's also other people. You have to feel well. There's a lot of variables. There's a lot more going into this than people think there is. So I never really understood that. Like, I just don't agree with it. It's not that I don't understand it. It's just wrong. I find it to be, anyway. So I'm looking for a piece off Lotheb. Must be no... Yeah, so it's 25... Wait, where is it? Looking for a dress off Lotheb. I thought it was off Lotheb. Oh, it must be Gluth. Why is there so much shit up Gluth? What the fuck? Why is all this gear on here? What? There's no way he drops this much shit. I just don't know if I should do it on 25 or 10 man. Ah, that's it there. Gown of Blamu. I have to look it up. Gown of Blamu. It's the weirdest name. Hey Metro, it has been some streams. You've been away for a while, you mean? How's it going, man? I just got him on a couple days ago, Fabius. Blizzard needs to go back to where the player is the story and the community. Yeah, I wanted to make a video on... I'll just turn the light on. I wanted to make a video on that guy's... what was that dude's name? Yeah, it is from Gluth, whatever. It's from 10 Man. What was that guy's name? I don't know. Some Blizzard employee like left the company and made a big video about, you know, some things in the company, and he said some really interesting things. But unfortunately, he's just no longer Kaliki. Yeah, that's it. But unfortunately, he's just no longer... The community doesn't agree with him anymore. He wants something that the community doesn't want anymore, so... It's been alright watching your videos and preparing for Shadowlands. Sweet. Hope everybody saw the... What was that? Is that somebody joining Discord? Oh, it was Lance. Anyway, hope everybody saw the tank video. That was a big endeavor on my part. First time to the live stream, Ardent Defender. Oh, cool. Pollux TV. What bitrate do you use for streaming to YouTube? I watch your video on switching and want to do the same, but my quality at 6K bitrate is terrible on YouTube. I use... I don't actually know. I don't know if I could check right now. Yeah, nothing special. I mean, I just use... 6K is probably plenty. I don't... Do you feel like my quality is terrible? Can I actually check while the stream's live? I guess so. Oh, 9K. I'm actually streaming at 9K now. I used to have really shitty internet, so I only recently upgraded, and now I'm streaming at 9K because I saw some article. Yeah, your quality is good. I'm streaming at 9K. It's not as good as Twitch for some reason, I'll say that. On Twitch, it's like everything's in like fucking 8K. I don't know. Maybe people are actually streaming in 8K, but I watch like gameplay on Twitch, and it's like, holy fuck, it's good looking. YouTube, it's a little grainy, but I don't really... It's WoW. I mean, we're not playing fucking some Unreal Engine shit. Yeah, the tank video was awesome. I'm glad you liked it, man. Hey, Mackie, what's up, buddy? All the tank comparisons and updates are premium. Thanks for keeping us non-beta players up to speed. Yeah, I'm Anthony. That's exactly why I made the dude. I'm glad that it helped you. Honestly, I was like I needed to follow along as it was. I couldn't remember half the shit, so I had to make videos. Thanks for streaming at a time Australians can watch. Yeah, it's the first time I've streamed in a while. This late, that is. But just a coincidence, really. We're going to be spending a lot, guys, like, I'm going to be live, like, literally 24/7. Well, besides when I sleep. Do you guys want me to sleep on stream? A lot of people talk about it. I could do it. Like, if you want me to set, I could set up the camera so it's above the bed and you could watch me sleep. Like, would you be interested? If not, no big deal. I understand that. But I could do it. Just let me know. Yes, all my dude says yes. Not just don't sleep. Oh, I'm not Siler here. I can't not sleep. Hey, now that leveling only takes like 6 hours, maybe I could finally pull off a 1 to 120 max level. Or max level. One sitting, I mean. I could pull out a 1 to max one sitting. You gonna try it with Shadowlands? OnlyFans pitch. Well, hey, there's Flossie. Will you need us to read you a bedtime story? Yeah, sure, we could do it. Yeah, I would say that I have a lot of trouble sleeping too, so it would probably be an interesting thing to watch. Put text to speech on while you sleep. Yo, how cool would it be if you could like get inside my dreams? Oh, that'd be so fucking cool. I have some wild fucking dreams. Some wild fucking dreams. Like you would be like, wow, what the fuck is he dreaming about if you watch some of this shit. Shadowlands gonna be so fun at the start. Can't wait for it. Yeah, I can't. I'm literally never been more excited. I am so fucking excited. It's unbelievable. Never been more excited for a launch. You need to rest and be sharp for that sweet Mythic Plus pushing. Well, that's not for a while. We're talking about the first 2 weeks. Anyway, I prefer the endurance marathon of it. The pure min-max trying to go as quick as possible isn't as fun. Yeah, I feel you. But even with Shadowlands, you don't. I guess it would still be like 12 hours or less, right? But get at least 4 hours in for your health, sleeping, and then play. I'll probably sleep like at least 4 or 5 minutes, yeah. Less than 48 hours now for Shadowlands. I know, I'm so fucking excited. Stop, don't bring it up. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna have a... No, I'm fine. Anyway, going to maintain 2 characters, a tank, Demon Hunter, and Demon Hunter and Death Knight. Really like both of them. What about you? I'll be playing Death Knight as my main. Then I plan on leveling my Paladin and my Shaman, but I don't know how much tanking I'll be doing. I really want to heal as Resto, and I also want to play some Enhancement, which sounds weird, but I really like Enhance this time around. You thought about Enhance at all, Sai? I know you used to love it. I guess it's still a lot different than it used to be, but... It's going to be 1 a.m. for me since I'm EU. Not sure if I should play at launch or wait till the morning. Yeah, I don't know. 1 a.m., that's pretty deep into Europe too, huh? Well, I guess wait till the morning if you could sleep. I don't think I would be able to, though. Like, literally, if the game came out at 1 a.m., I would just end up having to stay up and say, fuck it. Like, there's no way I could be asleep when the game launches. It's just not possible. They used to do a 3 a.m. launch here. Yeah, and Mop and shit, it used to come out at midnight EU, or midnight West Coast. So that'd be 3 a.m. our time, and I'd be trying to like set alarms and do all this weird shit, like sleep in the middle of the day, and it was just not possible. I was too excited. Metro, I like how one of the best tanks on the world said that tier lists are bad, just like you said before. Oh, really? Who's that? Don't fucking say Kungan. Don't even fucking say Kungan. Somebody told me that Kungan was saying this shit the other day on his stream. Don't even fucking bring him up. Please, don't bring him up. Last expansion, I legit spent 2 hours until I was able to fall asleep. Yeah, but waking up felt like Christmas. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad it's not Kungan. Oh, man. Kungan already beat Shadowlands. Yeah, somebody was, a longtime viewer was like, oh, you have a lot of similar opinions to Kungan. He's been talking a lot about how in Shadowlands people should take the Covenant that they prefer instead of the Covenant that sims best and shit. I was like, okay, first of all, fuck him, honestly. I don't really have anything against him. He's just such a clown. There's people who I don't like, but he's not really one of them. Anyway, I'm gutted. I will be at work, so won't be able to log on until after 6 p.m. That is a problem here, too. A lot of people are not going to be able to play because they'll be at work. Like my old situation, I'd be at work when the game launched. So last in BFA, I had to take Monday off. I took Monday and Thursday off, and that was that. Oh, Wolf's Vengeance. Long time no see, man. How you been? Alright, we're finally here. In case you guys can't tell, I have only 100 flight speed. Or no, I guess it's 150. Never bought flying on this character. How do you feel about the Necrolord Abomination limb? I like it. It's pretty good offense. But it's definitely, in my opinion anyway. Hey, Steven, what's up? In my opinion anyway, it's the worst of the 4 abilities. I booked time off, but then it got delayed. Oh, fuck, man. That sucks. I didn't even think about that part. Yeah, dude. Fuck, that would have happened with me, too. I would have booked that Monday off. The thing is, at my job, there's nobody to replace me, so I would just be able to go in anyway and then just take the next time off. Been good. Love the tank video you recently posted. Help me decide my main for Vengeance. Awesome. That's good to hear that. Let me know if you have any questions. Let me know if you have any questions. Alright, so we're basically just here for Gluth, but I'm going to do the whole thing anyway. Besides KT, I fucking hate that fight. Fight is so boring. It's so long, man. I don't know how you guys farm mounts and shit. It's just too boring. Too little going on in these fights. I wish they were actually challenging. Like, make them hard. I'd do this shit all day. I am going to sleep all afternoon, so I'll be fresh for the midnight launch, then the usual 48 hours non-stop. I've been doing this since vanilla. Sweet, man. Sounds fun. I don't know about 48 hours non-stop, but I will be playing a lot. We're going to definitely sleep. Oh, good. I got the gloves. I needed that, too. We're definitely going to sleep, but I probably will be... I'm thinking I might be able to pull it off, right? As long as the servers are stable, I might be able to do one sitting. Oh, thanks a lot. Another member. Holy shit. This fucking random-ass stream I put together has got more engagement than normal.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Very. I'm glad that you joined the Discord, too. I just saw that. It's the only thing that sucks about Affliction. Really bad AoE. Or really, like, slow AoE. Any general tips you have for tanking would be welcome. I'm newer to it. I've done it before. Just never been my main focus like it's going to be. I'm never very good at the general stuff, honestly. I mean, if you could come up with some specific questions, I will happily answer them. In general, though, the one general tip I know I can give that should be universal, don't sit on your CDs, no matter what tank you're playing. The more you use your CDs, the more, like, uptime you have in the dungeon, you know what I mean? Like, it's just better than sitting on them. Like, a lot of people, especially new tanks, they sit on them thinking, like, oh, I need to only use these things when I need them. But if you do that, then you're potentially just wasting whole CD usages of them. Like, you might never need them. You might go the full duration of the dungeon and never need them. So should you just not use them? No, of course not. Because anytime you could use them and get even more bulky, then that means your healer could do more DPS. That means you could do more DPS. Potentially your group could be safer. Like, it's just always better. You know what I mean? Have you seen the new raids fight on Mythic? Not Mythic, but I did test them a lot on Heroic and Normal and stuff. Or I guess it was, yeah, Normal mostly. From my experiences playing a tank as an alt, planning ahead and knowing what you want to do before you start is really important. Sure, yeah, I mean, obviously, having that kind of pre-planning as a tank is kind of the tank's job, right? So, kind of can't get away with not doing that. Hopefully that's obvious. Bunch of stuff here. So laggy because there's so much loot. Lance here. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's your day going? Oh, great. Yeah, let's. Hey, you there?
Good.
How's it going?
Sorry, that's confusing a little bit, but yeah.
Oh, right, because you're listening to the stream and I'm talking in Discord. Anyway, from my experience, fair enough. My biggest concern is learning the path of each dungeon for Mythic Plus. I'm sure guides will come out for that. I'll probably be making like videos too on that topic, honestly. But yeah, for now, I wouldn't worry about paths. I would just make sure you're comfortable with the tank roll and everything that's going to be asked of you in there. Anyway, I hope you make your guides like you did in BFA. Yeah, I've already done that. They're live already. I made one for every dungeon so far. The Theater of Pain one needs to be done again, but yeah, and obviously the first one, Necrotic Wake needs to be done again as well, for sure. But they're there, you can watch them. I'll be making a Theater of Pain one this coming week probably while the expansion's out, and then I'll probably try to update the Necrotic Wake one soon after. Mythic Paths are much more diverse because of the immense amount of diversity of comps. Yeah, but there will be a lot of universal truth to it this time. In fact, like, for the first time, I feel like I'll probably be using like more stock routes, like routes that other people make, because I'm more interested in making sure that I maximize the I'm more interested in making sure that I maximize the level 10 affix, the prideful affix. That's like really important. And I feel like I might not have the best tool. Like, I might not be able to do that unless I confer with a lot of other people's opinions. So we'll see. I'm definitely, especially since it's happening right at the start. Like, if this affix happened in season 4, then we'd have a problem. But in season 1, I'm a piece of clay. You know, you could mold it. Nice Seed of Corruption. This spec sucks for this, honestly. Gotta be the worst possible spec to farm transmog. Need to stop using Corruption too, because it takes forever to start doing damage. Like, let's put it this way: if you get 5 bad prideful ads, then that's a bad dungeon. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, no matter what else you believe is strong in the route, like, that's just not a good route. If you get 5 corrupted or 5 prideful ads like in the middle of nowhere that they don't help you at all, then that's just not, you did something wrong, you know. We got an egg. Polearm. Can't use that. In BFA, I watch your streams that much. I just followed your pathing. Yeah, well, that's one other thing I want to be involved in, is like, I don't want people to follow paths that don't really work very well, so I want to be a little bit more active in the topic, you know. I'm excited to main a tank, but also nervous. Tanking gives me anxiety sometimes, but I want to get over it since I really like being able to do whatever I want when I want. Easier, fair enough, yeah. Tanking is definitely a freeing thing, but it's also, there's some shackles to it for sure. Anyway, nice to see someone who's excited about Shadowlands and not just doom and gloom about balance. Yeah, I mean, those people were really starting to piss me off because, like, you know, there's some reasons to be concerned, but, like, this expansion is there's so much good shit, man. I just can't fucking wait. Like, I feel like a lot of this is just people trying to, I feel like it's a lot of people who literally do not want to be happy. They're not actively seeking enjoyment from the game. That's the only way I could think of it, because it's like, they fixed so many of the problems and they've done so much work recently. It's like, to deny that is just being very rude, honestly. You're just not interested in making this game fun for yourself. Like, all you're looking at is the negatives at this point. You know, like, if we're talking about BFA, obviously, maybe you could come up with some reasons why it wasn't working out, but Shadowlands, they've done so much good shit recently. It's kind of crazy. A lot of content creators are excited. Even PvPers with the recent changes. Yeah, the whole PvP thing, we were just talking about that. PvPers are happy with gear vendors. Yeah, I still don't understand that. That was the thread I was talking about. Some guy just basically posted some PvPer's opinion about gear, and I don't understand what's changed, I guess, because it's been like that for the whole time on the beta, from what I could tell. There's been vendors the whole time, so I don't know what's actually changed. I read the post that was in question. It didn't seem like there was anything important on there. Got another transmog, blade of something. My bags are going to be filled up. I forgot to vendor. Yeah, I guess we can just finish this wing and then run out and vendor. You can't even go to class discords without starting to be depressed? Though those places are fucking useless. I hate to say it, but they're just fucking useless. It's a real shame. People don't treat it like it should be treated. There could be so much good conversation in there, but the people who are in charge of them are just not interested in helping people. They're just more... I hate to say it, but I think a lot of them are more interested in their own egos being stroked, you know what I mean? Than actually making a making a contribution to the community. I'm most excited for Castle Nathria. I'm living there. Well, you won't be able to. You'll have to leave at some point. There's no bathrooms. Metro, you game in the dark. Yeah, typically at night I've been playing in the dark a lot. But, I don't know. We'll see what I do next week. It does, if it's, like, intense content, like if I was doing Mythic Plus, I'd have to have the lights on. But this, like, very low difficulty content, I feel like I can really chill. A lot of it's for me has been like I'm having a lot of trouble sleeping. I'm having a lot of trouble getting to sleep. A lot of it's probably because I'm really excited, but yeah, so I feel like being in the dark for 5-6 hours before sleep is like really priming me to sleep well. Anyway, using the vendor to upgrade gear was gated behind Renown 22, which would take 3 weeks. At least that's what I heard. I mean, I didn't see any post or anything anywhere that would indicate there's been any changes to that. That's my point. Like, I don't... Are you just getting your info from a influencer too? Because I don't know where this info is coming. Is all I'm saying. I read all the official Blizzard posts on the topic, and they don't seem to have changed anything other than how honor is used for the weekly cash. That's the only thing I noticed a change to. Unless I missed something, it doesn't seem like there's any other changes. What are you up to on this stream? Just hanging out, actually, like legitimately. Just legitimately hanging out. That's Shaman. I don't know what to get rid of. I use these scrolls. Oh, we got a pet? Stitched pup. Oh, that's great. Just hanging out though, yeah. Just chilling before Shadowlands. Trying to go into Shadowlands with like the best mentality possible, you know? Anyway, I remember watching you play on your dwarf in Classic, Jesse. I think it was a dwarf. Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of different characters. How's it going, man? Classic, fuck, man, I really wish Classic didn't suck so bad. I really want to play Classic, but I just can't. There's just nothing for me there anymore, it seems. What covenant will you be choosing? On my DK, I will be... Oh, I gotta show you guys this. Don't let me forget. On my DK, I'll be going... Night Fae, but on my Paladin I'll be going Kyrian, which is, even though it's just an all, I think Paladin, Kyrian Paladin is like the strongest association between any class and Covenant. I honestly fucking can't wait for Kyrian Paladin. In fact, I can't wait so severely that I've heavily altered my character to make it look more like it's suiting Kyrian. I've been posting a bunch of these images in the Discord, but I basically made a bunch of custom icons for Paladin, like dozens of them, to make the character look more blue and yellow. I got a blue and yellow transmog. I got like a bunch of Kyrian, almost like color schemes going with the Paladin between weak auras and other stuff, so keep working on that. Farming moats aboard listening to you. Gotcha. I'm playing Pally in Shadowlands 2. I'm on Shadow Song. Nice. Okay, well, we don't need the Schmigda. You have any advice? Yo, Koth, what's up, man? Long time no see. You have any advice for best one for an arms warrior? I don't. No, never played arms. I'm bored. I mean, yeah, I feel it. You're very bored listening to me. Fuck off, man. No, I'm just kidding. I feel you. I get what you mean. Is Blizzard allowing us to pre-download Shadowlands? Nah, you already downloaded it. 9.0.2 is all you need. It's already live. The game files are all there already.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
And I'm farming moats listening to you, not bored of listening to you. I feel you. I understand. I appreciate you correcting it, though. Why do I have these? Should probably sell them instead of delete them, but... My bags are quite the mess. I still have these texts, Twilight texts. Here, I'm going to log on real quick. I'll show you what I mean about my paladin. Maybe you guys will like it. Oh, this is all the bags from, yeah.
Good fortune to our friends.
Life is kind of busy. I'm going to bed and saw you streaming. I thought of stopping by and saying hello. Hey, sweet. Oh, I appreciate that. Hope everything's good for you, dude. Thanks a lot for another $1 donation, man. I appreciate all your consistency on that front. All right, so here's my transmog. Little blue and gold there going. I like it. Not the most vibrant of colors, but I like the way it looks. Also got the blue Drake mount going for that. Thanks a lot for the $1. What's up, Metro? Just popped in. Have a good stream, my man. Thanks. I like the belt. Yeah, that's the challenge mode belt. But yo, check out the icons, huh? What do you think? So I replaced a bunch of the more stronger colored icons with more like ones that fit the color scheme. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I quite like this actually. This is really I think it's pretty neat. Well, COVID sucks, but that aside, I'm not too bad. Enjoy your stream and have a nice day. See you next time. Sweet, we'll be here on Monday for some Shadowlands launch. I want to become a streamer, making money. My grandmother had a heart attack this month and almost died of congestive heart failure. So I quit my job so I could help her. Now I won't be looking for a job. I'm sorry to hear all that, man. Best of luck. The affordability of YouTube is great, honestly. It's so great to be able to, like, you know, make income from home, honestly. So I'll show you in combat a little bit. You have ascended. Oh, what's this say? Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Yes. Wait, I clicked back to YouTube. Fuck. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, was that a monk or what is it? I can't tell what class it is. My Venthyr transmog. Still need a few pieces to finish, but I'm happy with it so far. It does look good. Some really nice sets there. Not doing Pandaria CMs is one of my biggest WoW regrets. That's Monk. Why does it only have one weapon? Hey, Dark Knight, what's up, buddy? Are you depressed? Not currently, no. I'm oppressed, though. You 1%ers keeping me down. I have a nice purple mog, but I don't know how to show you. It's cool, though. Yeah, I don't think you really can. But yeah, so check out the icons are pretty cool. I like the wings one a lot. I feel like that one's really cool looking. I changed pretty much all of them. This is a tank dummy. But I also changed it for other specs too. That sword is just a big one-hander. Have the invisible fist weapon on the other hand. Oh, gotcha. That BFA dungeon leather chest looks so good on legit everything. Yeah, that's wait. What race is that? Night Elf? Oh, you're Alliance now. What the fuck? That's Night Elf. Yeah. Ah, I didn't realize that, man. I'll have to never talk to you again. Sorry. Nah. But here, let's take a look at some of the other ones. Once we drop combat here. Yeah, Night Elf. I wish I could be Night Elf. I love Night Elf as a race, but... So I changed the background of Avengers Shield to look a little more bluey. I didn't actually change that much for prot, now that I think of it. Changed some of the talents, though. Divine Purpose. Also changed Holy Avenger. Let's go up there and look at that. I changed so many things that are just kind of passives and stuff, though. I'm playing WoW only when I'm depressed. Sorry to hear that. I'm playing WoW all the time, and I'm not depressed, so. Holy Avenger looks pretty good. A little bluey. Holy I changed a bunch on. What's the ret rotation? I'm not sure. The talents. Beacon of Virtue, I quite like that one. Glimmer of Light. This one's nice. Icon's pretty cool. Unbreakable Spirit I changed. Crusader's Might I changed. I didn't change Holy Shock because it also shares with Priest, and I didn't want that to transfer over. But I play WoW only one. I can't game for 3 hours. Wait, how did you change the actual in-game icons? Good question. It's not as hard as you think. I can show you how to do it real quick. I should make a video maybe. It's just basic modding though. It's nothing special. Desktop. So anyway, in your folder, okay, you'll have all this stuff. You go to retail, and basically you just make an interface folder, and anything in here will override what's in the game. It'll overlap what's in the game. Okay, so I've done this already. I've had custom icons in the game for years. I still do use custom icons from Warcraft 3 and WoW. But yeah, basically you just, like, whatever the actual path of the file is in the game file, you just make it the same here and just change it, and it will read these instead. So I made all these. And you can actually see in game, look at this, I'll show you what I mean. Gotta find one that's overlapping here. It'll have both in here because I kept them as a backup. Wow, by the way, Red Pallies need haste and mastery as high as possible. Gotcha. What's your computer specs? I'm not that savvy on computer stuff. I do have a post in the Discord, but a pinned post there. See if I can show you one. Too many icons. Gotta find the paladin stuff. A lot of gear. A lot of gear. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so here's old Hammer Justice. Here's new Hammer Justice. Here's new Devo Ore. Here's old Devo Ore. Here's old Avenger Shield. Blah, blah, blah. Old wings, new wings. I keep doing it backwards, but you get the gist. Yeah, it's not as hard as it looks. Anyway, I see. It doesn't seem too difficult. The hard part is editing the icon, obviously. That's the hard part. They really need a search. Yeah, I can't believe there's not one. There's got to be something that you could do in an add-on or something that can make it work, huh? It has to be. Anyway, let's keep going. We got a lot of transmogs still to be gained on this character here. Okay, we got 2 more wings. It's 1 a.m. and I'm watching your stream. Me too. I'm like, well, it's not 1 a.m. and I'm not watching my own stream, but I get the gist of what you're saying. I don't know. Should I loot the trash? It's gonna come to me in the mail, right? Feels like I'm leaving money on the table here if I don't loot it, but I think I can get it in the mail or something now. Not really sure how that works. So what's everybody's plan for launch? You guys gonna try to level in one sitting? I was saying as long as the servers are stable, I should be able to do it. I don't know though. We'll see. I don't really know how long it's meant to take. I think it should take less, like about 8 hours maybe total. I still can't decide. Should I level with war mode on or what? What do you guys think? You guys gonna level with war mode on? As Horde? I mean, I know Alliance is gonna get camp, but they get the big bonus, so it might be worth it for them. My ring fit got delivered. What's that? Why did they decide to do a level cap to 60? Long story, I think, really, but the answer is probably just because it's a lot. Oh, my desktop's on. It's a lot easier to keep the games leveling adequate when there's not 150 levels. War mode or no balls? Yes, yeah, I don't really have much interest in balls, honestly. I'm more interested in getting to max level, and obviously war mode would help with that under normal circumstances, but I just don't know. Given how the expansion's going to go, I worry that it's not a good idea. I want to try to hit max level on 2 tunes. Yeah, you can do that. You mean in one sitting you're going to do 2 tunes, or? Gonna level in one sitting, but probably going to keep war mode off. Yeah, I'm heavily thinking about it. Fair point, yeah. I mean, I like balls as much as any blue-blooded American male, but I also like leveling. I'm watch, preach, blah, haha, just kidding. Oh, good one. That was funny. Just kidding. I'm going to take my time and enjoy the zones. Gotcha. Yeah, one sitting. Damn, pretty wild. Boss loot comes in the mail, but not trash. Oh, really? Fuck. Oh, well. How can you stop being depressed? I cannot for 3 years. Nothing good happened to me in 3 years. I feel like everything is falling apart around me. This isn't my area of expertise, but I will direct you to something that I read about a long time ago that I think would dramatically help everybody on the planet. A lot of the reasons why us as gamers in general, people who spend a lot of time on the internet, often feel like a lack of enjoyment in their life is because we spend so much time in, not sure how best to word it. We spend so much time in like a world of information, let's put it this way. Like, there's a lot of pleasure at our fingertips, you know what I mean? It's a brain chemistry topic, which I'm certainly not adequate enough to discuss, but I've read enough on it to offer this one piece of suggestion. That would be look into something called a dopamine detox. Basically, you take all of that stimulation away for an elongated period of time. You know, recommended maybe multiple hours, if not a full day. And your brain is actually like going to change physically, chemically mostly, but physically too. Like your whole brain chemistry will alter after a day without these weird spikes of pleasure, you know? And I do that by accident, completely by accident. I always fear burning out in this game because I know I've heard so many stories about people burning out. And this is a game that I play not only as a job, but, you know, basically full-time regardless. So I don't want to burn out. So I'm constantly thinking about this, and the way I've always handled it is just take micro breaks. Like, I just won't log on for a whole day on purpose. Even though I want to, I just won't. Because I know it's good for me, and I've never done it on purpose. It's just always how I've done it. And I think it's got to be one of the keys to the longevity. I mean, look how long I've played the game. I mean, even some of the most passionate players, like, they lose interest eventually, right? So for me, it's never really been like that. I've always enjoyed the game to some degree. Like, I could find, no matter what is going on in the game, I could log on and find something that I would enjoy doing. So if you don't feel like you're in that position, then usually I would just recommend taking a break from the game. But I think in general, taking a break from all games, like a media break, you know, being away from everything that kind of overstimulates you. And this is going to get a little weird to talk about this, but this is a big thing in pornography as well. There's a lot of studies out there suggesting that like the overconsumption of pornography is like killing the sexual desires of men. Like they're just not interested in actual women afterwards, you know what I mean? After spending so much time in a pleasure-rich environment on the internet. So yeah, it's an interesting topic to me. Anyway, usually I get bored after questing and quit for 8 months. Good, yeah, we'll try to do what you can to inhibit it. I definitely feel like war mode will make it take longer due to the amount of players. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we're going to have, Nad Tom, thanks for the sub. The fact that we're going to have, like, so many more people all in the first zone is going to be so different than last expansion, you know? Night elves are way better than real life, yeah. Take turmeric root, it helps so much even with depression. Oh, really? I don't know what that is. Anyway, maybe because Shadowlands will probably be the last expansion. Nah, it's definitely not going to be the last expansion. I got a whole week off because of holidays, so I want to go hard. Smart. You planning to have war mode on? We were just talking about that. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm like 50-50 split. I really don't know what to do. What are you going to do? As a geared blood DK on Horde side US, what would you recommend? Should I level 10% faster and risk getting camped and constantly being stuck in PvP combat, or should I just level a little bit slower and make sure we never have any problems? Honestly, like, the more I spend time with the Ice Ground rares, the more I realize that there's probably just no actual alliance playing this game anymore. They're all war mode off, so I don't know if it even matters. Chris, I feel like BFA was an easy expansion to skip though. I burned out hard and I'm excited for Shadowlands. Sweet. Good to hear. I enjoyed BFA a lot, but I know not everybody did. You transmog farming, yeah, that's correct. Just hanging out tonight. No plans for anything else. Turmeric root is a root that Indians use in a lot of foods, and I had carpal tunnel so bad that I couldn't even hold a spoon, and I started taking it now. I have no pain at all. That's cool. I think that's probably has to do with inflammation, huh? I don't know what else it would be, but a lot of foods that we ingest are very high in processed like sugars and carbs and shit, so typically looked at as a really high inflammatory response point. That's why I don't know if you guys know this, but I like do pretty serious fasting. And I can always tell the difference. Like, I just ate like 3 hours, not even 2 hours ago, and my body feels completely different than it did 5 hours prior. Like 5 hours ago, 3 hours prior to eating. Anyway, I'm Alliance. So for me, it might be a good idea to just leave war mode on. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, do you want to brave the ganking for the 30% boost? How hard is it to do a raid with Vengeance Demon Hunter? I'm talking normal heroic. I've always been on sturdier tanks. No, Vengeance is plenty fine. Ask Jix. Vengeance is often overlooked for raiding, I feel like. They just don't really bring much besides, you know, they have a similar kit to some other classes, so it's not been. Metro, are you a healthy person? I would say no. I mean, I spend so much time sitting down and not exercising that the answer has to be no. But I am pretty serious about longevity, and I believe that I've taken some pretty aggressive actions towards improving my longevity. Kinsman, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. I did it. Anyway, turmeric root has to do with inflammation mainly, so yeah, Metro, you are right. Told you. Shut up, idiots. I'm right. No, I'm just kidding. You get the Firelands transmog gear. I think it's some of the coolest in the game. If you like flames, I'm not. When I was, a lot of people probably don't even know this, but when I was very young, my older brother, I didn't even really know what I was doing at the time, right? I had like stolen his toy. Okay, he was like playing with some toy or some shit. I stole it. Okay, and he was so vindictive his whole life. He smacked it out of my hand, and then he grabbed me and like kind of like palmed my skull and pressed my face against the fire pit that we had. So the whole right side of my face is permanently scarred with burns. And it's like dramatically shaped my character arc. And eventually we'll fight over it. But by then he'll be a zombie, so a lot of people probably don't know that. Anyway, hey Metro, looking good, my dude. Hope you're good. Thanks, Clark. Yeah, I am looking good, you're right. I appreciate you saying that. Farming motes is good I am where Doomlord Kazakh and I've gotten 200 motes in an hour. What are we talking about? Classic? TVC? Farming them in live, but in TVC. Nice Game of Thrones reference. What do you mean? Yeah, a lot of people probably don't know that I'm Sandor per game. Li Ming 123. Welcome. Is that the year you were born? A lot of people use the year they were born. 123 though, you're really fucking old. Why don't you ever play other games, Metro? No time. Wow, it's got way too much going on in it. You got me for a second. Anyway, I didn't even bother with Game of Thrones last season. Should I? Yeah, you certainly should. I mean, if you watched every other episode, why not? It's not anywhere. People like say it's like the worst thing ever, but it's really not. There's a couple parts that kind of suck. Like, they really rushed through it. That's the most obvious thing. Like, it should have been 10 episodes at least, if not 2 more seasons. But besides that, what is there is excellent. And there's one of the best moments in the entire series, if you ask me. Is it here? Just subscribed as well on the subsite. One of the best moments in all seasons takes place in season 8 or whatever it is. Game of Thrones was a great show. Yep, I agree. Great story too. I live in that universe so I could. I love the WoW universe, but it's way too fantasy for me, like way too high fantasy. I much prefer a low fantasy universe. And Westeros would be it. Dracarys. Yeah, not necessarily anything with her. The moment when they're all sitting around the camp, I don't want to spoil it if people are legitimately talking about not having watched it, but there's a moment. What my favorite thing about Game of Thrones is the characters. And the reason I like the show and the book so much is because the characters are so strong, but they're not together very often. So when they finally get a chance to be together again, it's like the best moment anywhere. So when they're all together for the first time, and it's just such a great moment that happens, and the show just captures it so fucking well. It's unbelievable. They did such a good job with like the theme and the modality of delivering these character arcs. A lot of the WoW multiverse stuff reminds me very heavily of the Cosmere. Hey, Velocity. I don't know what the fuck that means, but yeah, me too, me too. Blood DK brew for 20 and higher. It's surely still brew. It's whichever one you prefer, yeah. How did you like the ending? Yeah, the ending was quite rushed, obviously, but besides that, I thought it was great. I love the concept where even the fucking dragon knows that all this shit needs to stop. That was such a badass moment, honestly. I think it was a shock, but I also, yeah, no, I mean, the whole thing was set up quite well. A lot of people said, like, oh, this isn't true to Daenerys' character arc, but it's like, no, it definitely, I mean, in my opinion, it definitely is. I don't know. The people who said that, I feel like they were just complaining to complain. Kind of like what happens a lot in WoW, right? It's like, sure, if you're only looking at negative shit, then yeah, maybe you might be very down on this, but like, it's a perfectly viable route that it just wasn't delivered well in the show because they fucking pushed through it so fast. What did I miss? I was watching a short stream. LOL. Too much to recap, man. J.R.R. Tolkien said in an interview that he reckons that he could have easily made 2 or 3 more. I think you mean George Martin, not J.R.R. Tolkien, but yeah. Anyway, sure. He probably could have done a lot more. I mean, there could easily be probably 40 seasons, right? With the content the books had. The Winter King defeat could have been season 8 by itself. Yeah, it should have been. That's what I would have recommended. Season 8 was just the battle for the North, and then a short season 9, like probably maybe 3 or 4 episodes, just doing everything else. Tolkien literally ghostwriting. Yeah, fuck him, honestly. He's the reason the show was so shit. Lol. Sorry, I meant Martin. Yeah, it's J.R.R.M. Oh, I got it. That's nice. I got it, guys. A lot of you fucking cowards said I would never get it, but who's laughing now? You pigs. No, I'm just kidding. Are we talking about Fortnite? Yes. Maybe George Martin saw Corona coming. Oh, maybe, yeah. Or everybody who's ever written about any type of zombie apocalypse. Grats, Metro. Hey, Argus. Thanks a lot, man. Nice. That's what I was looking for, by the way. No, I don't even think we have to farm any of this again. The reason I was looking for that, because I want to put... Here, I'm going to show you this. You guys are going to like this. Blue Dragon Transmog. I really like blue dragons, in case you guys can't tell. Gotta find it again. Here it is. Geez, Blizz just spoon feeding this influencers. What? Oh, we got another transmog. How long are you gonna stream on launch? Indefinitely. I don't know, until I fall asleep, basically. I'm thinking I might be able to do it in one sitting. I can't wait to watch the Galactus live event. Okay. I can. Here, check this out, though. You guys will like this shit. Look at this transmog. How nice is this, huh? This is like, oh yeah, best in slot. So I think I now have everything I need. Actually, that's not true. I don't know. This is from Nighthold, so I don't have that. But I have pretty much everything else. See you, Metro. Alright, see you, man. Are you going to stay up until reset for zeros? No, that's not going to happen anyway. I'll be asleep for sure. Probably once I hit max level, I'll go to sleep. Oh wow, that looks so nice. Yeah, this is really nice, right? So I think I have everything now for this set. I have the wait, do I not? Maybe I don't have the shoulders. I know I do, yeah. Okay, let's go, like, make the set. If Malagos' human form would be an elf? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going for. That's a sick yeah, it's awesome. Windgrace, what's up, man? Glad to see you again. Okay, let me go, I'm gonna put this together. Oh, probably shouldn't show all that, but... we do need a, I do need a the right character for it, though. I don't actually have a cloth. I guess we can try it on this character. I don't really have like a cloth. I have an undead mage, that's it. So I don't think it looks great on them. We still have to do WOD raids on that warlock, though. Oh yeah, I was farming it on this character, too. It's just Hearth now that we have it. Actually, I'm gonna show you something real quick. Before we do, I want to show you something. This is a little tip, alright? Don't keep this under your hats here, okay? Don't tell anybody about what I'm about to do. I'm gonna show you guys some big tip right here. This is like OP shit right now. Watch this. Let's get this shit up. I definitely want to do Wrath Zones again, though. I've pretty much never done them, I feel like. I did them in Wrath, but I just rushed through everything that I never paid any attention. Cool account name. Thanks, man. I spent a lot of time on that. Are you a Shadow Priest? You mean in-game or IRL? Anyway, let's log on. Wait, where am I going? Wrong place. Oh, in-game. Gotcha. Both? Yeah, no, definitely both. What do you guys think is like the best race for priests? Troll priest is kind of cool, but I feel like troll is almost like it should be its own race. Like it should have its own races, own classes. I mean, sorry. It changes the dynamic of quite a few things. Okay, so check this out. I'm going to show you guys something that you might be surprised to see.
Life endures.
All right. So I have this quest here. Maybe it's not going to work now. Oh no, here we go, yeah. Alright, so deliver the key. 31 gold, okay? You see this? 31 gold. Now watch this. Now I'm in a party with a character that's in Chromie time, okay? So now we're going to enter Chromie time. Okay.
From pain we draw strength.
Now it's 70 gold. You see this? So I'm going to turn this shit in.
Balance must be maintained.
70 fucking gold. I just doubled the gold.
Embrace
Just because I went into Chromie time, right? But watch this. Look at some of these other quests around me. Gotta find the right one.
Is this hello or goodbye?
I know there's a quest. I can't remember which one it is.
Need help?
There's a quest here that gives a weapon. It must be one of these.
Greetings.
Either way, 70 gold for this. I mean, it's just kind of ridiculous, so. Honestly, if you want to make money, you should probably... Where was the quest? There's a quest to give a weapon, I thought, right here. I guess not.
Done this before?
That's the quest for... Anyway, maybe it's because I've done it already on this character or something. But anyway, if you find quests that give actual weapons,
Have a good one.
it's pretty, like, insane. Like, these weapons sell for, like, hundreds of gold when they're scaled up. I swore there was... Anyway, bad example, I guess, but... I mean, I guess this is... I don't know. But either way, If you have quests that you can turn in with Chromie Time on, you should do it. Enter Chromie Time on an alt, party sync to it, and get free money. Big brain time. What are you doing? Farming gold? Not quite, but... Blood Elf, good for Pally. Blood Elf works too. Lower wise human, I guess. Yeah, human's pretty good. Alright, anyway, let's log off this character. Or no, wait, why did we... Oh yeah, we were going to make the transmog. What's the quest UI? Kinsman. It's called Immersion. Would say Draenei for priest. That's pretty good. If I could look like Velen, I would be a Draenei. But I can't. Now, Lance, that's a great question, because I've been trying to get... In fact, we're going to do Thunder Fury 2 tonight. I've been trying to get Thunder Fury for a long fucking time, and I cannot get it, but I think it would, yeah. The only thing is, there does seem to be a couple requirements level-wise, so I'm not really sure how it would work, but let's put it this way. When I got the Onyxia head, or the head of Onyxia, whatever, I was unable to complete the quest because it scaled up to 53 instead of 50. But past that, I think you'd be able to. Thank you. It's sexy. Yeah, I've been using it a long time. Just need the bars. Oh, you have it? Well, then it's easy to test. I really want to test it myself one way or the other, though, so I can get the, so I can get footage of it, basically, but... Alright, so let's make the transmog. I have it. Interesting. You have, like, the quest itself? Well, you should try it. Okay, so what's the helmet? Oh, I don't know if I have that. Wait, Mountain Sage. This is an actual mage piece, isn't it? I think so. I don't think we could use the helmet. Wait, it says it's from salvage? I don't have it one way or the other. I don't know, the helmet's not very important because I already have something that looks very similar to what? Let's go to the wrong tabs, appearances. Yeah, I think it's mage only, for some reason. Yeah, it is, it's mage only. So anyway, we can't use that. But that doesn't really matter because I have this tiara that basically is doing the same thing. Quest in both bindings and Essence of the Fire Lord. Sweet. Well, give it a try. See if it works. My main concern with Chromie Time for Thunder Fury was if you, first of all, would get a max level Thunder Fury, or second of all, if Thunderin would be max level when you fight him. That'd be the part that I would want to see. But I don't know how that all works. Okay, so next up is Miasma Mantle on the shoulders. There you go. We have to get rid of the helmet, though. Okay, robe is this Moonshroud robe, whatever I got. Oh, that looks really good on Night Elf, or High, whatever, Nightborn. Mountain Sage wrist wraps. I don't know why you would need special wrists. Honestly, like, I might not even use the gloves. What are the gloves called, though? Fallen Wizard. I just got those as well today. Why even use the wrist? I don't get it. You can't see them. The belt I don't have, though. I'll have to find an alternative. Not that. Oh, that's not my... It's a little too purple. I don't really have any good cloth transmog, unfortunately. Probably just go with no belt, I guess. Something that at least blends in. That kind of blends in, at least. Yeah, probably just go with no belt. And then legs. We don't even need legs. And then Inferno. Oh, I don't have these either. But again, I don't think I need them. The main thing is the staff. This is like an insanely good staff. And then we could use like a bluish, maybe like cold light or whatever.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
What do you think? Yo, get your Hov speed trinket. Oh yeah, I've had that for a long time. How's it going, Faxi? Alright, let's see. Blue Drake. What I really want is the blue Proto Drake, but I don't actually have it. It doesn't really look that good with the blue Drake. I need the Azure Drake. That would be the one. Azure. Yeah, that's going to look excellent. Oh, there we go, right there. That's the one. Now that's a good transmog. I'm just doing my weekly mount thing. Smart. Me too, kind of. That is a good transmog right there, guys. Tell you what. Looks good, too, as a Nightborn. Is Resto Shaman good in Shadowlands? I played just a month this game. It's the only healer I like. I would say so, yeah. And I don't see very good comments. BIS Transmog. It's a good one, right? Although it's mostly just all one set of gear, minus the staff. The staff is like, it makes the set, basically, I feel like. And I don't have the belt that it was recommending. The belt is actually kind of a big deal, too. I don't know, it kind of doesn't really... It looks good on a Nightborn, but it would look even better on a blue-haired Blood Elf, because that's... They're meant to look like they're actually a blue dragon. Let's go see it on a male Nightborn. It's the best thing about this patch, man. You can just switch whenever you want. Arresto is considered very good. It has a good place as a throughput healer. Yeah, it's definitely going to be good. They got so many nice changes, too. Oh god, what's going on here? See, these guys are these guys. This is the thread I was talking about. Guy says, this forces you to do rated PvP. People that do not do rated PvP get nothing. It's like, right, what's the problem there? You don't like doing rated PvP, well then maybe you shouldn't be playing PvP. Anyway, thanks guys, Heart, yeah, no problem. This would be a humanoid version of Terragosa. I need to get the goddamn staff. That's another one, can you do that? But that's like, that's in a scenario, isn't it? So you probably can't. I don't really want to lose this. This is the thing that sucks about this. I guess it's really not that big of a deal, but... I hate to lose the way it looks. Like, you have to remake the way it looks. It's such a pain. But it's a good... There's, like, no real good face for... Male Nightborn really sucks. I'm not even gonna, like, do this. This is just shit. Male Nightborn just kind of sucks, man.
Does this thing still work?
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up?
Not much. How you been? Yeah, your mic works fine. No problems there.
Does this game still play the same?
Sort of, yeah. A lot's changed. I don't. You're on somewhat recently, right?
I logged in February.
Yeah, so not that much has
Didn't really
changed.
catch up then, but yeah.
Since then, you've missed a level switch. I don't know if you've actually followed the patches.
Not at all.
Oh, really? Yeah, there's a lot that has happened recently, but not a fan of Male Nightborn either. Yeah.
Eventually.
What was that?
I'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, it's not that. You'll be surprised when you log in. Your character's level 50 instead of 120 or whatever, 110.
Yeah, I see that. I'm logged in right now. I just noticed. 17k health again.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Okay, so let's get back to farming the transmog here. We got to get to WAD now. Let me know how the audio is and everything. What's the amount we can get in the anniversary that's supposed to be earned the same way?
All the items down, so
None.
there's not like mythic and heroic and all that stuff.
Did they do what with that?
Did they like scale all of the items that you were wearing down so that there's not like different levels at level 50?
If you're wearing stuff from previous raids, I think they did that, yeah. I'm not really sure how it works like on a linear scale, but Like, for example, I went and did a bunch of Legion transmog shit, and normal, mythic, and heroic all give the exact same item level gear, so it might be that way
Right.
for a lot of
I
the
was just
raids.
curious because I know I had Mythic gear on, but now I'm looking at my gear and none of it says Mythic on it anymore.
Oh, that part, I don't think they... Well, I don't know. I don't think they would have changed the name of the gear like it would say on the item. I'm not sure. I'm only playing Classic. I want to try Shadowlands. Any guide for it? Guide. What? Nothing like that, my friend. Sorry. Way too general. If you have any specific questions, I'm happy
Actually,
to answer
maybe I
it,
just
though.
forgot that I'm not wearing Mythic gear anymore.
Yeah, you probably replaced it at some point. I mean, it would have been gear from BOD, right? That was the last raid, so that's a long time ago.
I think it's just that the other raids got scaled down. It's because like this ring was Mythic Warforged, I remember, and it's
Could
just
be.
high level and it doesn't say anything on it anymore. It just says
Yeah,
wins.
I have honestly not even looked at that.
Just like surveying the change, the damage to whatever. My UI looks the same though. It's kind of funny. I wouldn't have expected it, but I just updated my add-ons and everything functions perfectly.
Oh, that's lucky, yeah. Audio sounds good, sweet. That's Vic, longtime raider. He took a break. One of the people I was sad to lose this expansion, but I guess he's back. He's interested in coming back again. Class and Covenant that you'll play in Shadowlands, the Blood Death Knight as
So how
Night
you
Fae.
liking Blood DK with the new expansion?
Yeah, it's great. I'm so fucking excited for this expansion. Blood DK has gotten so many nice changes. It's so nice. I don't know if you've heard, but Anti-Magic Zone is now a spell that all DKs have, so it's just going to be really cool to have a big raid-wide CD that I could use in raids.
This will be, it's interesting. I was thinking originally, like, this might be the first expansion I've missed in 16 years, but then I'm like, wait a second. Actually, this is going to be the first expansion where I don't know anything about it going into it in 16 years.
Yeah, you miss a lot.
I don't know any of the class changes, the spells, nothing.
Yeah, there's... Priests especially have had a lot of crazy stuff happen these last few weeks.
Like with things that are going to change once the game client launches on beta, like, you know, Monday or whatever, or things that are already in the game.
Yeah, all that's already in, yeah. Like Shadow got like a complete fucking rework. Discipline has been on this crazy roller coaster. I'm not necessarily sure too much about Holy, but yeah, I know there's been a lot of changes to priests.
Yeah, I'll definitely be taking a look at it in the next couple hours and seeing what it looks like. But the thing with Shadow was that it was in a weird place anyway, so it doesn't really matter what they did with it. Like, it was not intuitive, and it was fun when you had the right gear and haste and stuff. But I imagine that whatever new system they come up with, like if you just play it to see how it plays, you'll probably figure it out easier than you would have before anyway, even if it's different.
Yeah, that's probably a good point, actually. I think people have been saying those exact things about it.
Before it was like, hey, you're a dot class, but then you morph into a weird tentacle guy and you're not a dot class anymore. And I don't know.
Right, yeah. Forgot about all of that.
And then you lag for 2 seconds and stop casting and die. I love Feldar.
I've been leveling Fury War, and so far I love it. I don't know what they did, but it's insane. Sweet. I'm glad that you feel that way, man. It's good to love what you play, dude. That's like such a big thing.
What was that even? Ursoc or something?
Oh, what you mean when we fought the boss?
I'm trying to remember when there was like a serious boss that we were fighting, and Feldar was using that surrender to madness, and he lagged for like 3 seconds and died just because he wasn't pressing
Emerald
the button.
Nightmare for sure. Yeah, that was like the heyday of Shadow Priest and Legion. They were like so broken in that raid.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, wasn't it Xavius that they were like logging out and resetting the thing?
Yeah, because Xavius, like, you could die on or something and it would res you anyway, so it was like there was all kinds of weird manipulation you can do.
Yeah, they were getting like 3 instead of 1 or something.
Yep.
It was like press it, log out for 10 minutes, the whole raid waits, and then you log back in and start it, and then die and do it again.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's what they were doing now, I remember. So you don't feel like he's too loud or whatever on the stream? Nope. Good. Good to hear it. Sound is great. Thanks, Frankie. Thanks for the input. So we're going to do Hellfire Citadel. Or no. Blackrock Foundry. I thought we were doing Hellfire Citadel at first, but we're not. I need a Blackrock Foundry. It's got a nice set for my actual Warlock. That other set we were getting was for not Warlock, but... Get some Gul'dan shoulders. That's our goal. I think that's for Mythic only, right? We have to do Mythic. Can't remember. This is actually only the second week I ever did this raid on these characters.
I haven't really looked too in depth yet on the what the spells themselves look like they do for disc, but the taunt tree looks exactly the same, except Spirit Shell got changed out for, I don't remember what the third choice was because nobody used it.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
it was Power Word Barrier was the third choice, wasn't it? Or something to do with it. It was like a super barrier. And now it
yeah, the
do
barrier that just went on everybody instead, right?
Yeah, that's it. So that's gone now. But it looks
that's
like,
cool.
well, I don't know. Power Word Barrier reduces damage by 50% now.
Oh, well. Well, the thing that I was more commenting on was the fact that, like, they had come in with the pre-patch and been in a state of maybe relative imbalance, and then they had, like, nerfed, like, just a constant stream of nerfs for, like, the last, like, 4 weeks, basically. Like, Spirit Shell at one point was stacking with every priest. So if you just brought, like, 5 Discipline Priests, there'd be 5 instances of separate Spirit Shells that have to be broken through before the player actually takes damage. And it was, like, absurd. Like, you can literally prevent actual damage. But yeah,
why would that not be how it functions? It's just a shield. Like
I'm not sure. I don't know much about the class.
Huh. I mean, it doesn't even seem like assuming that it's balanced and not broken for some reason, it doesn't even seem like it's the right talent choice. But the like Spirit Shell actual absorb that it creates, I would think would just stack just because you have 5 priests, you can put 5 power word shields on the person. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It does sound like that should be how it is. I don't know what the commentary was on it. I just remember people were like, this cannot be going live this way, Blizzard, and it's like a big argument about it.
That's weird. I imagine that. Oh, you know what? I bet it just because the way it's worded, it says for 10 seconds, power word shield, penance, radiance, and atonement. Just atonement, not your atonement. Create absorb shields for 100% of their value instead of healing. So maybe like when any priest activated Spirit Shell, all atonement healing from all priests created Spirit Shell healing or something, or shielding or something.
Yeah, it could be. I just remember seeing the image where there was like 7 icons on the screen that all were different Spirit Shells.
Yeah, I imagine that must have been it. Where it's just like, if you just activate them in succession, then everybody gets the absorbs or something, because as it is, it's only a 10-second duration on a 1-minute cooldown, and you sacrifice evangelism for it, so it's like, you'd only be able to hit maybe 10 people with it or whatever. 12, 15, whatever at most. Like, you wouldn't be able to hit all 20 people.
Velocity says, very strong ways to let you basically immune mechanics. It was 5 seconds longer, and the legendary in Shadowlands gives it an evangelism effect.
Like like that maiden boss where you all have to run through and you're taking care of specific groups or something. You can like super shield 2 groups.
Yeah. This guy's very high overhealed during their burst. Spirit Shell eliminates it. Yeah, I was more talking about there was like a bug maybe or something. I don't know. It's like able to stack from multiple priests in different ways. I don't know what the bug was. Do you think you is going to come back on the 23rd to just secure the spot for the rest of the expansion? What are we talking about? The 23rd. Oh, you're talking about the launch. I don't know what you mean, sir.
Oh, we have Mind Blast again, apparently.
Yeah, that's a big deal. They added a bunch of like class-specific spells, so there's 2 books now you'll see. One is for just all priests, and the other one's just for discipline. So all those spells in that first book you can use for all the different specs.
It's funny because it used to be that, then they changed it, and now it's back again. And, like it used to have that, the old
Kyle
add spells to a specific spec page or whatever.
Yeah, maybe Kyle will be back. I don't know. I haven't seen him. Yeah, it's kind of like it's fun because you could actually level a character without becoming a specialization again now for the first time in a long time.
Oh, and mind control is like, was it a regular thing before? I forgot if they added it back just recently or not.
I think in Legion
For a
it was
while,
only discipline, and then it probably changed at some point.
Well, in Legion it was a talent that you had to take, and it was like, and then they changed it to be. I think they might have changed it some part of the way through BFA. I forget. I guess Ford is only 5% now.
Yeah, they just nerfed that somewhere recently. Oh, they died up there. What the fuck?
No, Desperate Prayer doesn't decay anymore. It's just for the full duration. That's nice.
Wait, where am I even going? Arnold Schwarzenegger, yeah. It's definitely the reference. Yeah, this is like the other way in, I see. Forgot that.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
What are you guys doing?
Vic's getting ready for his return.
Rediscovering the game.
Are you gonna come back?
I think so, yeah.
Like for real, for real?
Yeah. I'll probably not play like much outside raid, but yeah.
You're gonna be healer?
Yeah, I think so.
I get to be a boomkin?
I don't know any of that. You gotta talk to Mantra.
She's been trying to campaign to play DPS, but when Rusty broke his hand, I wasn't sure how it was gonna work out.
I'm getting closer and closer.
Well, if you suck, you're gonna get benched, so you better be careful what you wish for.
I just have to be better than like one person. That's not hard.
Okay. If you don't beat Jix, then you're gonna be in trouble.
And what a weird.
Hey, Wildcat,
is this
what's up,
just
buddy?
like a glitch, or am I actually reading this right? That they're giving us back Mind Soothe at level 52.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, why? Why isn't it just a level 2
I
ability?
don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, it's not normal to stream at night, but we're gonna start doing it with
Here's
Shadowlands.
this thing that would have been useful to level through like level 30 zones, and here you go. You can have it when you're in Shadowlands.
Interrupted my work.
So are you gonna be this?
I don't know. Still looking at the spell book here. I mean, it looks like it's the same basically, but Power Infusion comes back, so that's really cool.
Yeah, from what I understand, they nerf your damage, like overall, as well as Spirit Shell. I don't know if you even use Spirit Shell.
The Spirit Shell has like been added back to the game since last time I played, so it's like it's a Shadowlands
Shadow
thing, and
Council
I haven't seen
Rogue,
it when
what
it
is
was
that?
overpowered, so I'm not gonna mess it. And my gear
Right.
sucks now
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
so I haven't
Oh, that's
either way.
nice.
figured out. Like it'll all
That's
be
what we're
balanced
looking
out.
for.
Whatever.
What about now that Sarah's in here? Do you guys feel like the
60.
sound is still good? Maybe you should turn it
It's
down a
just
little
like,
bit.
If
Do you want the
Holy
mythic
is
set for
still
Warlock? Yeah, basically.
press 2 buttons and go
I'm playing
AFK.
Fight Sim 2020, flying from
Reduce the
Raleigh,
cooldown
Durham
rates, so you
International
can
to
stand there and press it
Norman,
again.
Manly, and
Definitely not
Kingston,
gonna play
Jamaica.
that, but
Alright.
I haven't seen if
Good
they
luck with
gonna
that.
massively change that spec. Just looks like
It's funny you
the
bring
same
that up
spec,
because I
but
just
with
watched
a
the
couple of different tools
film
in the
with
box.
Denzel Washington, Flight. You ever see that? A little overwhelming now, yeah, I think so.
It honestly looks like just
Turn it down.
like they took
You're on heroic.
the things that were broken about
Oh.
the spec over the years and kind of like got
Fuck.
rid of those and took all the things that they did right from years past and brought them back, like Power Infusion and Mind Blast and these things. Mind Soothe and random stuff.
Well, too late now, huh? I'm already saved. That's unfortunate. Was he the drunk pilot? Yeah, that was a really good
Is
film.
Jazz gonna come back so you can argue with Kamaz and other people over who's gonna get Power Infusion on?
Yeah, I don't know who's gonna get power infusion. Yeah, he flies the plane inverted, yeah.
Dude, I simmed it. The 25% haste is better for mages than.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you owe
You can do
Power
Mythic?
Infusion to Murph.
Oh, really?
Actually, I owe it to Juno because he gave me Alakir.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like is that or like Murph gave you inner base and or
Really good film,
Yeah,
yeah, no
yeah,
doubt.
It's funny too because it used to only work for casters.
Well done,
It's
well
just
done
25%,
well made
so
film.
It would actually work for melee.
I just got the piece. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, are you sure we can do mythics? I don't think we can.
I mean, that was one of the cool things about Disc. Like, it was always this like weird thing where you could buff other people in ways that other healers just didn't have access to. It's always been its thing. Even if that's just absorbs, but power fusions are
This
really
is
cool.
Warlock only? Oh no, it's not. So I can come in here on a priest and get it too? Did you see the one with Tom Hanks? Yeah, I saw that too. Normal and heroic share lockouts? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, cool.
So if they ever update animations to be like as cool as those crazy legendary whatever the thing animations were, Azerite power, because I feel like that's like such a missed opportunity if they just don't reuse those.
Nah, I mean those are still in the game, but player animations were just updated in Legion, so I don't think they'll do that again soon.
I guess I mean like spell animations, like with like crazy cooldowns having, you know, like I was just thinking to myself, power infusion, if it still looks the same way as it used to, where it's just like 2D fire effect on you.
Alright,
So
yeah, I feel you.
if it's where there's like these DBZ Kamehameha wave beams from previous
Yeah,
expansions.
compared to that shit, definitely.
Sitting
I
in
mean, the
trash heap.
Covenant stuff is all really visually splendorous, so that's where they put all their money this time around, I guess.
Right.
I remember when that happened IRL, everybody was scared that it was a hijacking. Yeah. Sully himself confirmed a bird strike. Oh yeah, that's what it was about, birds or something, right? I forgot about that. When did that happen? That wasn't that long ago, right? Let's see, maybe I turn Vic up, match Sarah. Vic's a bit quiet, I think, compared to Sarah, right? 2010, oh wow.
It's funny, there was like a set bonus or some effect that did this, but they made it into a level 56 ability for Holy. That just makes it so if your Holy Nova hits at least 3 targets, it does a second one at 50% amount. It's like a whirlwind thing.
Oh, that's in the game now, you mean?
When you hit level 56, it's like the rank 2
wow.
Holy Nova. But
Holy
it was
shit.
on some like set bonus or something or other. But yeah, it's kind of cool just because, well, it's 3 enemies.
January
but
2009,
they-
damn.
I assume when it says 50% effectiveness, it would also do the healing amount as well. So it's like, if you can cleave 3 enemies, then it's a super useful healing ability suddenly.
That's cool, that sounds neat.
But yeah, it was like for 1 tier from BFA, you could do that as Holy. I just remember people talking about it, and here it is, just added to the base class. That's the only ability they gain though, where Disc has like 3 random things, 52, 56, and 58. Only gets
Yeah,
that.
not every class has much coming, but... Or not every spec, I mean.
Yeah, I guess I just expected that there would be like something at like 3 things for every spec, but I guess not.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know about spec, but there's like, then there's still the class book too, which I guess that was mine,
Oh,
Soothe or
right,
whatever.
Right, oh. Wait a second, so that's not Disc then. Mine's, Power Infusion is for all priests?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because it's just in the priest class book.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that.
I wasn't even looking at the Disc book. Disc also gets the Holy Nova thing at 56, that's the only thing. Each spec only gets 1 thing, the class gets 3.
Wow, yeah, Velocity confirmed. Holy fuck, that's pretty nuts. Shadow is gonna have that too then, wow.
Yeah, and it's
That's
castable
pretty
on
wild.
anybody by all 3 specs.
Yeah, yep, yeah.
That's really cool. So I guess that's like the trade-off for having stamina be weaker.
Yeah, it's definitely good.
Yeah, I mean, I would trade that any day. They could delete Power Word Fortitude. I'd be happy.
Too bad the Knife Edge Covenant ability sucks for Druid, does it?
I mean,
Knife
I
Edge
know
like
you
the
wouldn't
best
be
one,
happy
isn't
with
it?
the tanking.
Yeah. Make sure you give me the power or the pain
Yeah,
suppression.
actually, you know, it would be funny. It's just give the tank power infusion. It's like, haste is really good for tanks. Dude, you got
Yep, Blood DK needs it. What's the actual buff like exactly?
It's 25% haste for 20 seconds. So 2 really cool.
Holy fuck, that's like Bloodlust.
Yeah, I mean, it literally is bloodless.
Night Fae is good as long as you're not PvPing. I'm definitely not PvPing. So we're good.
All this power. No one man should have all this power.
What does Druid get, Sarah? Anything good?
For what?
While leveling?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't even looked at it really.
I find it so funny that you guys are playing the game all the time. I'm like, what is this game, World of Warcraft? And you don't even know about these other things.
No, yeah, because like we've had pre-patch for like months now, so all this stuff is, I forgot it was even in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that delay really throws people off out of the routine or whatever. It's like everybody's expecting the expansion, and it's like, oh, actually, never mind.
I think the only like new ability that I get is like Major Swiftness for Resto, but
Like when you actually go and click on the Druid class book, not the spec book.
That's a lot harder.
Things for 52, 54, and 58, I guess.
oh, I don't know. I'll log it.
I thought you were looking.
Good evening, Metro. It was a nice surprise to see you live. What's up? How's it going, man? Herp derp, double derp. What's up, buddy?
That's really cool. Then so I guess Mind Blast is for all priest, even holy.
Yeah.
As well.
Yep. Correct.
And death as well. Yeah, that's really cool. Because it's one of these things where it's like I'm gonna have to like read.
Shiva's mad hard to get, even solo. Gotcha.
Wrath of the Lich King.
I'm just looking for the transmog.
Abilities back then.
You think that was good? You just wait. I'll be back.
Where do I put all the buttons? They were right to prune them. Oh no.
Don't say that. Evade, what? I can barely contain my excitement for Monday, dude. I can't fucking wait either, man. It's gonna be awesome. The most exciting expansion ever, I think. Boss is like fucked. What the hell's going on? It's bugged as fuck. What the hell's going on? I got the loot.
Good, some things never change. Rocket Barrage still does less damage than a single tick of Shadow Pain.
Yep. Oh, those are cool as fuck looking. I guess I accidentally did it on Mythic this week, or Heroic this week, but last week I did it right. Because I already had those. I think it's a lot harder though. Or a lot longer, the fights anyway. Does that make sense? Doesn't scale down.
Regrowth rank 2 and Entangling Roots rank 2 is what I get.
What do they do specifically?
Regrowth Initial Heal has a 40% increased chance for a critical effect if the target is already regrowth. And Entangling Roots can withstand 20% more damage.
Oh, that's cool. There's this fucking awesome PvP talent. I don't know if you've seen it. It's like the root does like a ton of fucking damage during its duration. Obviously, you'll never get use out of it in PvE, but it's really strong out in the world apparently.
I guess a lot of people are going to get like rank 2 talents like that for the CC ability because the Psychic Scream.
Blackrock Foundry is some of the best mog in the game. Could not
damage to break it.
agree more, honestly. It's got pretty much WoD and Legion have like the best transmog. Put everything else together and still not as good.
Instead of breaking like just by sneezing on them. It's funny too because like for PvP no one's gonna notice that change because they would be like really careful not to even do damage whatsoever. But in PvE it's like that not breaking on damage is gonna be like the difference of not wiping because somebody accidentally like hit it with a trinket cleave or something stupid.
Yeah, looks like there'll be plenty of opportunities for rooting as well. I don't know if you probably not, but there's a new affix that's like summons like ghosts and shit in Mythic Plus when you kill a mob, so mass root will be very good. I love the mace from the last boss. Yeah.
Blizzard just like seems to
really
have these things where they take like one thing and they're like, oh, that was really good. Let's put that in other games because I saw that in Overwatch and I'm like, oh yeah, of course they would put it in WoW. Why wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And there's a challenge for Halloween where like it's not ghosts, but it's effectively the same thing. It was like when things die, they spawn this tire that is terrible.
I dual wield it on my warriors. Smart. Druid or Paladin for someone new to tanking. If you're new to actual tanking and not just tank classes, then definitely Druid's the easiest. Paladin's pretty hard compared to Druid, honestly. I wouldn't necessarily not recommend it, but the answer is clear, I think, for Druid.
I feel like I remember something like that, though. I'm trying to think of what it was. I remember doing something where we were, like, mass rooting about a big cloud of ghosts that were horrible, like, trying to chase people down. I don't remember what the hell it was.
Yeah, there's been a lot of concepts similar to it, but this would be every single mob in a whole dungeon.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Druid is definitely the best tank if you're learning, yeah.
BFA, I just don't remember.
Thank you, no problem. Roland.
Pretty hyped though.
Yeah.
Druid's gonna be sick, especially like the thing that I'm really happy about, because I obviously still want to heal in keys, but the second best simming Soulbind and Legendary combo is also the best for Resto Druid in Mythic Plus. So like they're interchangeable for
that's lucky.
and killer. Yeah. It's not the best, but it's like second best.
Nice. Druid tank also has a really high skill cap.
Only, like,
you can
100
grow
DPS
into it
difference.
with off healing or cat weaving to DPS more. That's true. They have a lot of flexibility.
I don't know if any of them do, but I will definitely that is the most fun.
Yeah.
Or probably the one that gives my character the most mobility, if that's an option.
What, legendary? Is that what you're talking about?
No, the whatever the things for the covenants.
Oh, soulbinds, right.
I guess legendaries as well. I don't know what any of these things do yet.
It depends on what kind of mobility that you want.
I don't even know what's going on in this fight.
The kind that makes my character move on the screen.
Well,
can't do default.
the tree huggers get to be a little fox that can like blink basically.
That's what me and Sarah are going.
Abilities
So.
while you're a fox.
Yeah.
Can you cast spells while you're a fox, or is it just
No,
like
it'll
travel
break it
form?
out.
Nah, it'll break it, but the there's a teleport-ish one that I think looks like clumsy to use, but I guess if you're like good with it, it could be OP. I feel like I would like always fuck it up.
How do you like Vengeance? They're really good.
Yeah,
I
'cause
quite
it's
like
one of these
them.
things where it's like the,
Not the biggest fan of the class overall,
like,
but
support
they're
thing ends
really
up being
strong in
something you can't
Shadowlands.
really ask people how it works, kind of thing. It's like, for this class, can you cast this ability and have the spell still work while you're doing the thing?
Well, I think you might be interested to learn. You remember the legendary from Legion that after you cast spells, you got like a free movement thing? That's coming back in
Yeah.
Shadowlands.
Yeah, that was, I can't remember what it is now, yeah.
I'm gonna be a tree hugger too. Oh, Fax is also gonna be a Night Fae, Sarah. You just told me.
Hell yeah.
A lot of cool kids in Night Fae, it seems. I don't know.
Pretty much the coolest. I mean, I think we should probably stop letting others join at this point.
Yeah, we're capped right now, guys. Sorry if anybody's thinking about Night Fae.
Yeah.
So I think this is actually not a Warlock piece specifically. It just looks like a Warlock piece. Is this right?
Got the power word barrier with the PvP talent after they buffed power word barrier is so absurd it's not even funny.
Oh, I see. There's also from
It's a
Thogar. I need to
75%
do that
damage
too.
reduction on a
This is from...
minute cooldown.
They are the same piece, right? Yeah. Okay, so we should do that too. Convoke the Spirits was just rebuffed back to 16 spells, and will favor Ferocious Bite. Yeah, but that means you're feral, doesn't it? Fuck. How the hell? There's a lot of trash over here. Fuck. Or cat weaving. Oh, even in cat weaving it works
Man,
like that.
the PvP's abilities are so much cooler than the regular abilities. Why can't these just be things that we have?
Yeah, they are. I agree. Priest has
Does
some
anyone
really
from
cool
Priest
ones.
Thought Steal. It's like the that DK ability where you could like copy
Yep,
an ability
yeah,
from
that
an
one's really
opponent,
cool.
except they can't use it either.
Oh, based on form. Interesting. Yeah, that's a really cool PvP talent. They did have a essence in BFA that you could use to get one PvP talent, but it was probably not good for priests. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, the priest ones were like locked, like you couldn't use anything except for there was like one that you could switch out, but it wasn't. That definitely was not one of them.
You can jump into cast
So they were just way
cat
too
form
good,
and do a ton of healing
haste
with it.
one
That's
and the
neat.
mana return one. And
Oh, caster form.
I don't remember what the third thing was, but it was
What
just
the hell's
like
going on here?
three
Sounds like-
absurd things, a fourth thing that's also absurd sometimes, and then everything else.
Can we stop this? Fear? How do we fear? 9?
I guess that's really the only ridiculous one though, with that too. All the other ones are just like regular level of PvP absurd.
I think it was Shadow Fiend for visions. Shadow Fiend.
It is like really appropriate though that they're giving back old abilities. We're re-leveling to the level we used to be, and I'm regaining abilities I used to have.
Yeah. Yeah, 60 was just such a slam dunk, I think, because Classic's popularity and everything, people probably come back and don't even realize it had ever changed.
It's like they picked the right number, and then they fit in all the things from old expansions, so it feels like I'm hitting level, whatever it was, 85 in Cataclysm again, with the number 60 this time.
Yep, yeah.
A lot of it feels like the transition from Wrath to Kata, except they're not going to fuck up the actual expansion and story this time. And, like, world or whatever.
Problem with Convoke the Spirits is that if you use it in a legendary, it gives you back the Azerite ability to
Given
fire
half
off
the
Celestial
modes
Alignment
of
for
the
part of the
level it
duration.
was
It can
back then,
cast
I
it
remember
normally
having
while
under
still up
20k
and
off
F
just
up your
about.
DPS. That's interesting.
Or actually, no, I remember exactly what it was. I had 22-9 at the end of Wrath.
Come! Your meat and bones will feed my animals.
Probably if I had real gear, I would have that now.
Yeah, you're at the end of a cycle instead of the beginning of one, or the other way around.
Grant me your strength.
Well, no, I mean, like, at the end of Wrath going into Kata, I had just under 23k. And right now I have gear from Dazar lore, so if I had actual gear from, like,
Oh, you mean...
Nyalotha,
Yeah,
which I
duh,
have
of course,
right now.
right. Yeah, I think... But what do you have, health-wise, Sarah?
What was that?
How much HP do you have?
Like 20k?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
20.2.
Let us crush them.
I have not done this fight in a very long time. Don't think anything special going on here, though.
Come, aid your master.
God, this fight's annoying, though. Next one is going to be tough, I think, solo. I don't know how it works.
No, I will wield your strength. The others will avenge me.
Flame Infusion Drape. What's that?
It's funny, I'm going to be walking around the starting zone with that golden aura around my feet, and people are going to be like, who the fuck is this guy from the 20th century back here? So I got that incandescent slip around. Also, is the big gold dude.
Oh, opulence. Holy fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know what you meant at first. That's funny.
The one where everybody's like, don't stack with me, please stack with me.
God, do you
Well, that's-
remember that? Holy fuck.
It's always got to be one every expansion that's dumb like that.
Yeah, like a degenerate trinket, yeah.
And from, what was it, Archimond, where all these hunters are 70 yards away and
Yeah,
can't be healed.
fucking so far you can't even heal them.
The best was, what was that second boss in that raid? The big, Iron Reaver guy. And the hunters were on the other side of the boss, and we put a flag down on his corpse where fast feet was.
Yeah.
And used that add-on to measure just how many yards he was away, and it was like 180 yards.
Yeah, I remember that. That was really funny. It's like, could not be farther away.
Treachery inbound.
Track 3 inbound.
It's funny to me how there's always like 1,000 million changes in this game, but at the end of the day, it's exactly the same. Like so many of the things end up being just about as they were. Saw that video that somebody posted about the like life of a tank or whatever, and the hunter using barrage. I'm like, oh right, that ability is still going to be exactly the same this expansion too.
Yeah.
I think Sarah posted that. I don't know who that guy is, but he's pretty good actually. He's some European guy.
I'm not sure how this fight works when you're soloing it. We'll see. Oh, we still have to do trash.
Makes me think of the old days of machinima when people used to actually make that kind of video.
Yeah, the WoW YouTube landscape has changed quite a lot over the years.
Yeah, no, it's just I can't even remember the guys' names anymore. The guys who just like constantly make how WoW is gonna die tomorrow videos.
Yeah, exactly. It's like 90% of the fucking content now is just negativity.
And then Asmongold reacting to the negativity.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, seriously, yeah, that's it.
Blackhand won't tolerate any more delays. The command cards.
I may not know what's happening in the game, but I still know what's happening in the community. It's hard to miss it.
It's impossible, yeah.
Express coming through.
Oh. This is just like a straight up burn the boss though, right? You don't have to do it. I thought you had to do something else.
Oh, they changed Shadow Covenant completely. It's really cool now.
Oh yeah?
Before it was just like a Shadow AoE heal that put an absorb on people so that you had to heal through it, but if you just like topped up people who had shields on them and then it fell off, you didn't have to pay the fine basically. But now it's, you make a shadowy pact, healing the target and 4 other injured allies, same as before, but for 9 seconds your shadow spells deal 25% increased damage and healing, but you can't cast holy spells.
Whoa, that's a lot different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I got
it's supposed to work very well with the Vampire Covenant ability, which is also Shadow School.
Yeah, this will also.
Plus it's like, not everything is classified as holy. I think maybe Penance might be, but Radiance isn't. It's considered a Radiant spell school.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. I noticed that when I interrupt priests all the time, they can still cast a bunch of spells.
Yeah, it's like, you can't interrupt a priest or discipline.
Okay, so now we need to look at the Gul'dan transmog.
Spells you lose, yeah.
Which I think I have everything I need at. Gul'dan transmog. I still have to do Karazhan as well.
And it's like it's on a row with just passive things that don't actually that aren't interesting. So if I can make it work, I will be using that. That just sounds so fun.
Gotta find the right pieces. There's a bunch that look good, but I'm not sure which one I want.
It's like the whole point of Disc is just cyclical cooldowns and managing it, so that's like right up the alley of design.
I had seen one on the Transmog Reddit. That's actually Gul'dan.
It's funny, I didn't
Oh,
know
is
any
it?
of these things
Yeah, it has
before
to be.
logging in, but it's actually like, I couldn't really have asked for much of a better set of changes for Disc because it was already fun and good, and they might have like balanced it slightly, but the only thing they did was add things that were like just more tools. Like there was a long time where I felt like they took away tools and didn't give anything in its place, and it just felt like you were missing something that you used to have, and now that doesn't seem like it's the case anymore.
Yeah, that's good to hear. It's pretty strong too. It's been looked at as a really powerful pick for all content this last beta phase.
Yeah, I mean, even if people were like, Disc sucks, I wouldn't listen to that. It's just like, I don't know what people are... People get like way too over exaggerating like small differences.
The sulfur cap, do I have that? don't.
Like, I'm pretty sure if somebody who like only looks at the Sims and that kind of stuff always like looked at what I did each expansion, they would tell me I was always doing it wrong. It's like I was playing Holy when a lot of people were playing Disc. I was playing Disc with Haste when people were saying to play it with Crit. I was like, every time I've been doing something, everyone else is doing something else. So I'm like, all right, you guys keep going. I'm having fun over here. So.
And you're crushing it too. That's the funny part. People don't think that there's a way to succeed unless you follow the exact meta, but it's never true. Problem is I don't actually have a Hearthstone on this character. I have to fly all the way back to Ashran. I fly all the way back to Ashran, and then I'm gonna go see if I can't buy that helmet.
Unless you
gotta figure that out.
Traxian and Ulto accidentally takes your buff, and then you can't use the.
Fucking Christ, dude! We were just talking about this the other day because I brought up Poggy again. You remember I did that whole fight with his Discord or whatever event at the time muted and didn't realize it for like 3 hours.
Oh my god! Yeah, I forgot about that. That was the greatest. But he's just like, I just thought you guys weren't even talking.
Yeah, I just thought nobody talked for 3+ hours.
There've been so many legends that have just come and gone that it's almost like if they came back now, like but a couple of them. I mean, like what was that guy's name?
Hey Sven, what's up?
Who left in shame. It's like if I just wish he would log in, he would be a legend.
Yeah, exactly. These people they've transcended their own character, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, all brands, but fucking Warlock or whatever, the goblin jumps into Hagara and then logs out and never logs back in again.
Permanently slain by Hagara, deleted his character.
Seriously. Permanently slain. That's a good way to put it.
Just goes to login and Hagara is just standing on the login screen.
Right, like she's on the fucking loading screen waiting for him.
Just hear that female orc grunt.
God, those noises.
And whatever the emote was where she starts to do the freeze, I can't remember what it was now.
Don't bring it up, I don't want to hear it.
Can you feel the cold hand of death or something like that, whatever.
So we have...
I remember at one point I had some add-on that you could pick like any noise from any boss or something, and I found it and tried to send it to you.
Oh, that was you. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, that's not too hard to do, but it's just hard to find the actual sound bites. I think Wowhead has a list of all of them. Wild Gladiators Fellweave Raymond. I thought this would just
yeah, it's something to do with this map add-on that has like a library in game of all the sound effects, and you can just like hit play, listen to them, and then link the actual like text to type in the game to hear it.
Like always, a very good video about the final tank comparison. Thank you for doing it. Oh, thanks for saying that, man. I put a lot of work into that. I'm glad that people liked it. I hope that it helps people more than anything.
So is there anything worth actually doing from the Battle for Azeroth?
Well, the pre-event thing has a feat of strength. I don't know if you're still interested in collecting stuff like that, but it's going away in 2 days.
Yeah, I guess I might as well do it while I'm like rediscovering the game. That would be something since it's going away.
Yeah, it won't take you too long. You get it done, no problem. It's just a quest line. Go through all the stuff that's ended with Nathanos and takes you to ICC and gets you all set up for Shadowlands launch.
Yeah, it's probably part of the like lead-in quest anyway.
Like you know about like the story and stuff, right?
I've watched the trailers when they come out, but I haven't done like anything in game, so I don't know what ties them together. If there's something that I missed, maybe, but I have a general idea of what went on.
Hey Roderick, what's up, buddy?
I kind of like I don't know if I care about the story anymore because it's just like I don't know, it's so off the rails from what I was hoping for.
Yeah, no doubt. It's definitely a lot different. But I think Shadowlands, like you and I used to talk about this all the time with Mop, how they had like full creative freedom because they went so off the rails. I think Shadowlands will. Yeah, I think Shadowlands will do the same. I hope that there'll be some really cool stuff.
The thing is, it's like they've done that since then. It's not just Mop. Like they did it this expansion too. This was all new, but it's just like I thought they were going in a different direction with it, and I was so excited about it at first that maybe I got a little too excited about it, but
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I just really am excited for Shadowlands, mostly because like there's the potential for like a bunch of really potent characters to return. Like, did you see like the Uther animated trailer thing they released?
Yeah, well, that was definitely the like highlight of the new
Yep.
story that I saw. Because the thing about that is, it's like she does not understand Uther, and she's put him in a position of power without realizing what like the dude that she's dealing with. I feel
Hey,
like
what's up, Inferno Master? How's it going, man?
Blood and thunder.
Yeah, Uther's definitely going to be a really important character, I feel like.
Like I don't. The thing that's cool about the Covenants, although maybe I just don't know yet what's going on with them, but to me it seems cool because none of them are necessarily good or bad guys.
Right, and there's some like good or bad guys in each kind of faction, but
Right,
none of
yeah,
them are particularly aligned.
So like the person who was his like overseer or whatever, like I don't know whether she's a
Yeah,
good guy or not,
Garrosh. Patrick,
but
I agree.
Uther is
So both.
definitely a good guy whether or not she is, and nobody's gonna control Uther. Like he's just he is the hand of justice.
Yeah, a lot of people think that like we're on the wrong side of this conflict start to finish, like that all the bad guys, quote unquote, the antagonists are actually gonna end up being the good guys in the overarching story.
Strength and honor.
I still just like
For the whole.
hold out some glimmer of hope that they actually like manage to pull off a good like turn for Sylvanas' story, because if it's just like she's evil, now it's time to go kill her after we had long enough to establish it so it doesn't seem like it was rushed, here you go kill Sylvanas, it would be so lame.
Yeah, I have a feeling they won't do that. Just some of the recent interviews have made it like they could just be talking in, but they keep talking about like making sure that people won't feel like she's just Garrosh again, you know? I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah, but I just feel like that's a lot of talk to just say like, hey, we didn't kill her off this expansion, look how long it was that we built this thing up, so you really believe she's evil now.
I'm really considering Guardian as a main alt and Druid.
There's so many things.
Main
where
alt in
it's just like,
Shadowlands. Simply because of the Barskin legendary, because I like to be very tanky. This could be a lot of fun too. Have so much power. Yeah, it's really good, Sven. I agree.
And now it's like, wow, this looks amazing.
I hope they got some good storyline up for Garrosh. I got my fingers crossed. It does seem like it could be really good, yeah.
Acting. This is not the person who he is.
Time to finish leveling. Good luck, man.
It's like, I don't know.
Okay, what are we looking for?
I haven't read or listened to the audiobook yet, but I have it on my phone.
Dissulfur. That's not the name of it.
Or maybe sometime in the car I'll listen to that and see if that illuminates anything.
Yeah, I haven't listened to it either. Oh, here it is.
Shadowlands story. I know for the pre-BFA story, it was like completely different from how they represented it in game. Like it totally changes how the events play out in game. So I don't know. I always felt weird about it because if they represented it the way that they did in the books in game, then I feel like a lot more players would have been on the same page that I was, where I was like, why is this happening the way it is? But because they represented it in game, like, hey, Sylvanas is terrible, look at her do all the terrible things. And you don't get any, like, gray area from Sarafang. It's just like, oh, look at poor Sarafang, he never got to die, and now he's gonna die.
Yeah, see, I don't have a chest piece, I don't think.
Just sort of played out so one-dimensional in the game.
Yeah, I feel like the game is just limited in the way it can deliver story at times, it feels.
It definitely is, but at the same time, it's like they could have done better with it. It just felt so forced and shoehorned when they made the whole like Civil War rebellion, and I was like, hey, now she's just gonna fly off like Team Rocket. All right, bye. You guys win, I guess, even though she defeated you. See you later. Like, if you just think about the whole expansion, it was like, wait, what was the point? So the whole thing was just,
wait, what?
Haha, I tricked you into fighting each other.
I don't even have a staff
so
on.
that we could fuel the Shadowlands so I could win later.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what it is, yeah.
Just, like, why?
It is a weird thing, yeah. That's why I say I think there's some big stuff coming that we just don't know about yet.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, they never really resolved the thing with Bonsamdi, did they? Or whoever Vol'jin was...
Right, oh, that's like a huge... in a dungeon, that's like a main thing. You're gonna love that.
Yeah, okay. so I mean that'll definitely illuminate some things, but I assume it's to do with the jailer, and we just never could have known that back then and whatnot.
Yeah, basically there's like a third character that gets introduced in the storyline, and that character was like heavily in league with the jailer, and that's the dungeon.
Okay. Well, in any case, it's just like the way that I thought the expansion was going to
It's
go.
limited, but the trailers and
was
videos
like,
are very good, but the players don't read enough quests,
when
in
they
my
gave you the
opinion.
split
They
choice,
definitely
like,
don't.
do you
Yeah,
go
they
with
skip through a lot of
Sarafang
shit,
or
right?
Sylvanas? I thought it was going to be something where, like, Sarafang is shown to be flawed, and people who thought he's this infallible hero are like, oh man, that sucks. I still feel bad for him. He's gone through all these tragedies, poor guy, and now he's dead. But like now we can move past all the terrible differences that we had and see that like we are still the Horde and the Alliance is still over there, and everybody over there is now
Where's the
like the
staff?
Alliance is now acting like the Horde, and like they're at war with people and all this stuff. It's like the whole story went from the Horde does all the cool stuff, the Alliance does all the lame stuff, shifted totally the opposite direction, and now the Horde does all the lame stuff. It's like, why can't we just...
I guess so, yeah.
Like, you look at all the Alliance leaders, and they're all the ones who are like, fuck this, I'm gonna go kill everybody now. Like Tyrande and Greymane and all this.
Yeah, they're definitely on the warpath this expansion. Tyrande especially.
So, good guys, so don't mind us while we commit genocide. See you later.
Okay, what's the name? I'm having trouble. This is not a very good list. I need to find like a more comprehensive list.
So can I get rid of this eyeball in my head, or is there nothing? Just use the quest.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can get rid of it.
Like, is it meant to be something that you're just like, you do whatever you want with it? There's no ending to that.
Yeah, it just was supposed to be flavor for N'Zoth, I guess, eventually. Maybe they had more plans. I think it was you who pointed out that you could read whatever the black speak is or whatever, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's just like, if it just allowed me to do that, it'd be cool, but it just sits on your head and I don't like it, so I thought eventually
Yeah, I
there'd
feel
be
like...
some kind of resolve the thing, and then there would be like, you know, N'Zoth, whatever, consumes it, or it like goes away, it doesn't visually show up, but it just stays there.
I still think Tyrande is going to end up being a boss in Shadowlands. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot more to do with Tyrande than we expect. They already got a bunch of quests for her, and that's only in patch 1, you know? I don't know if I'll even use a cloak. Do you have any Torn characters? I remember you like their customization changes. Yeah, Torn's awesome. I have a shaman, Torn shaman.
It looks exactly the same though, it's weird.
What was that?
The actual like, game client runs better, like I have better performance.
Oh, yeah.
It looks exactly the same, so I don't really know why.
Yeah, I mean, probably they were able to develop for Windows 10 specifically now.
Yeah, it's probably just updates.
Well, I got the shoulders. That was like the main thing I wanted. That's not bad at all, though. Two-handed enhance. Yeah, just my regular shaman.
Azerite armor pieces still function after you're level 51 and up?
Yeah, they work in everywhere else but Shadowlands, so if you go farm old raids and shit, you could use them there.
Huh.
Yeah, that they're gonna like keep this in now instead of like how Legion they just got rid of everything. They're like, now we're gonna keep it. You will only be able to use it in the content where it was relevant, and then same with Shadowlands. Like the Covenant stuff will always be there for Shadowlands, but you know whatever 10.0 is, it will be different. But you could still go back and use that shit in Shadowlands.
But the Covenant things are still usable in the old stuff also? Just
Yeah.
Shadowlands?
Covenant's useful everywhere for now. Yeah.
Interesting. Even with time walking and everything.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I haven't tried it, but
yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Presumably, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not one of these people who's gonna have like a set for time walking and like a set for the old world and all this stuff. I just used to have, or I still have like a speed set, movement speed set, and part of that was
that's pretty good.
Advantage of these Azerite armor pieces, but since it doesn't actually function in Shadowlands areas, I'll just delete them or sell them, whatever.
Would like a chest on, but I think that looks pretty good.
Like, you know, those 3 pieces specifically, because the speed still works, I guess, on these other pieces. Although, I don't know, it's still based on level, so like 9 speed at level 60 won't do much, right?
Yeah, no, I guess not. I don't actually know what. There's like caps now, soft caps on secondary and tertiary stats. I don't know if you heard about that.
Oh no, I didn't. What's
Yeah,
the,
like
actually like haste and crit have caps?
yeah, like diminishing returns more. Like, so you're going to be able to get a lot more stats in the beginning of the expansion, but you know, by the end you'll have to choose because like if you have like, I don't know, you didn't play at the end of BFA, but secondary stats got fucking ridiculously out of control again thanks to corruption. So I think they're trying to keep gear that has a lot of choice on it relevant, but not have people have 100% crit again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean it's something that's happened more than once. So BFA, missing BFA hasn't. Like I saw that happen.
You've seen it already. Yeah.
Other times.
Okay, now we got to go get Void Heart.
I think the worst one, maybe the worst one at least, was when they made all the PvP changes and everything pre-kata, and people still had the Wrath of the Lich King gear, and they were going into Battlegrounds and just one-shotting people with Mastery from Boomkin.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit like that. In Shadowlands as well.
I can't remember what it was. There was something to do with PvP scaling. I heard that's gone, but there was a video I saw from a couple months ago.
How did we get
people
there?
One-shotting like max level people with a low level character, just walking in and just like killing an entire group with one Divine Storm kind of thing.
Oh god, yeah, that Rex Troy shit. He does this weird, bizarre shit where you just like, I don't know, stack all these things that shouldn't work together, but they do, and just exponentiates out of control.
And it was everything as well. It was like there was one where he's just like auto attacking people just to prove a point that it doesn't matter if he uses abilities. He just like walk up and white hit somebody for their full health.
Yep.
Do you have any idea what the like soft cap where it starts to diminish is like at? Is it like 40%
I
or
was
something?
just looking at a post on it. Let me see if I could get this back up for you.
I guess I could probably figure it out. Is it like already in the game implemented as it is now?
I don't know. There's some discussion about that. I guess it would have to be, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it is because I still have a lot of secondary stats.
Yeah, that's why I figured. I wasn't sure. Like if you took off a piece of gear, you'd be able to tell whether you lost the like percentage that should give you, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. Jix is always doing shit like this, so if he comes around, you might be able to ask him. But let me see if I can find this chart because I was just reading about it.
Speed's still the same as it used to be. I mean, there may be like a soft cap that you can't go above, but the amount that it gives you being a number means that once you get to the new max level, it won't give you like the same amount. If it gives you like 20% speed at level 50, at level 60, it'll only give you like 2%.
There you go. I posted the charts in Discord there.
I see. It's interesting. They've had soft caps in the past, but this isn't how they used to work.
So did you get another IRL job? Nope. Yeah, still just YouTube. Certainly not going to get a job right before Shadowlands. And we'll see what happens. Hopefully Shadowlands, everything will pick up and we can get back to where we want to be. From like May through like July, it was like the best 3 months ever.
Source
so
you get it from.
if we can make that happen again, then we should be good.
Like in a linear downward direction.
Can I post a chart in chat? It's just pictures from a guide.
Has its own
If you haven't seen this, Kairas has made a guide. You can check this out. But I can just show it to you maybe, and you can take a picture.
The same amount of percentage for each stat.
Here's the tertiary one.
Crit and mastery.
And then here appears the secondary one. So I can post this if you want to see this.
Just the actual rating numbers.
It's not actually a picture. It's just a chart that's on his thing.
I guess for this to make any sense, I'd have to know how much rating gives you a percent at level 60, so let me figure that out on Wildhead.
Yeah, you'd have to have the stats in front of you to be able to tell, I think. Love this music. It is classic. Goblin shit, right?
That's defined.
It's in like winter, spring. Thank you, sure. I hope that helps. I just took a picture of it and sent it in the Discord, so I wouldn't be able to do that over YouTube. I was farming some random BGs to get marks for old PvP sets, and it's laughable how weak people in ICC gear are compared to fully geared 130s with no PvP scaling. I am worth maybe 10 of them. Oh yeah, Icy Sea Gear. You mean like the world boss shit, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, we did a bunch of PvP last night too. I was hoping to maybe do some more on the stream here, but the people we were doing them with aren't around tonight, I guess, so. Playing fucking Star Wars, lol. Has the xylophone mixed in with the horns? Yeah, that's probably true. Xylophone. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's go to Karazhan.
I haven't looked at Wowhead in a while, and it's got like all these talent calculator, soulbind calculator, legendary calculator, Shadowlands build planner.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's going to be a lot to do in the beginning. They basically, like, all the shit that came out throughout maybe Legion or BFA, like, over many patches, they said, fuck it, we're getting it all out on launch, and we'll just make it better over time instead of add new shit. So, like, what we have now is what's going to be in for the rest of the 2 years, but there's so much of it that it's probably going to overwhelm a lot of people.
Oh, interesting. Like, there's not going to be, like, gated stuff where they add things months later and whatnot?
Right, like, they're only going to make, like, new things instead of... Like, for example, they'll make new legendaries instead, you know, but there won't be a whole new system that you have to start from scratch on every 2 patches like there was in the last 2 expansions.
Right, yeah, that's interesting. I mean, you know, they've learned a lot of lessons from the other, previous expansions. Hopefully, you can, like,
Rune of
take that
Hysteria,
knowledge and put it to use to not have to start from
seems
scratch
really good right
on
now.
a new system every expansion.
But I quite like Rune of Fallen Crusader still for a lot of stuff.
So have they carried forward, like, islands and other things like that?
Well, islands are still in. You could still do them if you want, but they're not going to have a Shadowlands equivalent.
Right, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, what systems are being left behind, I guess?
Yeah, Warfronts and islands are the ones, but I don't know. Have you looked at Torghast? Have you heard about Torghast?
I have a general idea of what it is. It's like an endless dungeon.
Yeah, it's kind of like a lot of what islands were probably supposed to be, didn't end up working out to be, so just like completely randomized, endless, almost solo content. And
right, you can do it with any group size, right? Like, you can be solo, or you can have 5.
1 to 5, yeah. And then there's like these roguelite type things in there where you get like really, really powerful things, but you have to choose, and they stack, and you can like make your complete like character transformation basically with them.
Yeah, I think the only thing I really saw was from BlizzCon, where they showed like a like your flame shock never ends or something like that. And
oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, like DK has one where every time I use Deathgate, it summons one of the 4 horsemen to fight for me for a minute. So like shit like that is really cool.
Nice.
So if I got 4 of those, I'd summon a fucking army of Death Knights to fight with me.
Can you use like weird items and things in there, or is it like Mythic Plus where you're not allowed to use?
Yeah, it's fully whatever the fuck you want to do in there is fine.
Okay, that's awesome. So we're gonna see some what's that guy, the Sheik Runner, going through and doing.
Oh god, do you remember that? I forgot about that, dude. Fuck yeah, it's some crazy shit like that definitely gonna happen. Here's how I completed 8 floors of Torghast in 30 seconds.
Torghast 830% movement speed.
Yeah, seriously. I'm not sure if I understood your streaming schedule next week. I'll be live from 5 o'clock Eastern, so 1 hour before launch until I go to bed that night, and then I will be live every waking moment for the rest of the week. Besides Thanksgiving Day, I'll have to go do stuff there. I don't actually know what bosses I need in here. I guess just all of them? I'm not really sure. Well, let's look. We need the Void Heart set. Nice. Yeah, we're going to do a lot of streaming next week. That's why I wanted to start tonight to see, first of all, how the channel responded to having other people in the stream. And then also to see like how the sound and stuff levels were going to be. Did they also make it so you could change stuff inside Mythic Plus now? You can change your weapon, but that's it. But DK has a detriment to it. If you change 2 rune enchants, you get a 30-second cooldown on both of them. To make sure you're not doing it every combat. Okay. Extra. Maybe in sets, right? Vendor, wait, what? Why does it say vendor?
So for level 60, you need 35 crit for 1%, 33 haste for 1%, mastery depends on the spec. It's all
Oh, there's a token.
40 versatility for
Fuck.
1% and 0.5% incoming damage.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
So these numbers. Like for
That's from the
verse,
season 1 arena
damage is
vendor.
at 1200.
Is
so
it?
That's
I think this would be the season 1. This would be Void Heart, the actual.
30%.
It says
Verse.
Gruul's lair, but
That's a lot of fucking verse.
yeah, it's just to prevent that ridiculous scaling that's gonna eventually happen, I guess.
It's funny that, well, I guess mastery rating gives it, different percentages, but yeah, it's all proportional.
Hi, King Mulgore. Weird to see you doing stuff on something besides your DK. Yeah, I've been doing a lot on alts with the pre-patch. Wish they'd make it so levers don't totally screw your key. Yeah, unfortunately,
So yeah,
they don't believe that's a problem.
30% for all the stats is where it diminishes by 10%, but like, if your stat is still 10% better than your other next best stat, then it's still best
Right.
to stack it.
Yeah,
Until
I think that's what the
next
play is
threshold
going to
at
be.
40%, and then it's like, yeah.
I remember Ian talking about changing your loadout at the start of Mythic Plus, changing talents without a tomb like PvP. Oh, that was a long time ago. That's not happening. That won't be happening. That was like before Legion.
Just imagine people will go for like somewhere between 30 and 40% of their best stat, and then start to
What else in
balance
here?
out their second best stat.
What the fuck?
It's really not that different than it is now, though, to be honest, because there were all sorts of times where people were like, yeah, haste is the best thing ever, but at some level, haste, like I have so much haste where crit suddenly becomes better in the Sims. It's just more intuitive in game. If there's like a thing that also punishes you for doing something.
Yeah, that's the way to look at it. It's been like that for a lot of classes where like you have to sim your actual stats to get a relevant stat weight because it literally changes what your best in slot stat is every time you upgrade a piece of gear.
Where now it's like you can still run those sims, but the end result is going to be more obvious if you don't do the sims now with the diminishing returns. Just like, oh, I equipped the piece and it's not as good as I thought it would.
This spec sucks for this high volume shit. I think the ultimate goal is to make it so like item level should reign supreme now, regardless.
Maybe. I mean, it just depends on like how it's just like if you have a spec that wants to use its cooldowns all the time and you give them haste reducing cooldowns, then it's like, well, you can't really balance versatility against that, can you?
Yeah, I guess you're right, but it's just like primary stat doesn't diminish, I think is the more important thing to note, so.
Yeah, well, I guess it just depends. Like, if the spec functions on the same level, with or without stacking the stat that you like, then it's totally fine. But there's definitely some specs that just feel bad.
That's interesting.
None of your correct quote-unquote stat. It's like you could stack versus disc, and you'd probably still be effective, but it would just feel bad.
Yeah, I see.
I feel like that's just a problem that they'll never fix in any video game, though. It's not like this is unique to WoW. It's like the same problem that they have in Path of Exile. Everybody always wants cast speed and attack speed, and they can never stop them.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's pretty common, I guess, then.
There's this guy who makes all these meme videos. It's like the DBZ, Goku screaming and Aura in the background while this guy's attacking like 800 times a second with all the dumbest items that have been in the game.
That's, oh, I got part of the set.
Funny, actually, instead of balancing attack speed and cast speed in that game, they just resorted to making so the animation system like actually clips out animations if you attack too quickly, so it doesn't break the game. So you're allowed to attack that fast, it just won't display it.
Oh, that's pretty smart, actually. Fuck. That's interesting.
Actually crashed my game on the like patches before they fixed it. I was playing a character that was attacking so quickly that my game would just crash out randomly all the time because it couldn't animate it. It's good for the sound effects too. I mean, WoW kind of does that, where it's like over animations from a whole raid of people all attacking at the same time get filtered out or whatever. You know?
Yeah, that's true. In raids, it definitely does. So I have to actually do chests, I guess. This is gonna suck. I don't know how to do chests.
It's funny seeing people who play casters suddenly switch to melee and have that problem with sound, though. Where they're like, oh, holy fuck, I can't actually hear anything. All the dumb clinks and clanks going on over here.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Just 'cause when you
Blood
stand
Death
at a
Knight.
distance, you pretty much don't even hear those.
Yeah, no doubt. Diabolical has become a sponsor, but he's always been a sponsor.
It was Murph that was commenting on that. When he first switched to Mage or Boomkin or whatever, he's like, wow, from out here you don't hear all this dumb shit. You can see everything. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a different game out there. I hate doing Translog around here because of chess event. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to enjoy doing this. When does Shadowlands come out, though? It comes out Monday. About 40 some hours from now. We will be live 1 hour before the launch, and we'll be streaming pretty much non-stop. Luckily, most of the bosses are before it. That's true, but the one I need is the last boss, unfortunately.
Who it was that Murph was on the phone with? I think it was when he was having his epic saga against
Comcast.
The internet company was. Yeah, it was CenturyLink or something.
Oh, CenturyLink, that's it, yeah.
The guy was on the phone. He's like, "Look, dude, I need the service to work. I'm gonna be murdering kids tonight, and it's gonna be a fucking bloodbath. So I have to be on."
Yeah, I remember that. We were just reliving that because I can't remember why it got brought up, but he was like telling everybody that he fucking moved houses because his internet was so shit. Like that's how dedicated he was to this.
Also, it was like the worst experience he's ever had in his life. I imagine, even outside the game, it's like constant, like not having power. It's like living in the 20th century in a log cabin because the shit didn't work.
The better to own you with.
That was quick. Been a while. Still planning on maining DK? Me, yeah, definitely. For sure. Every time I do chess, I just look up a guide on YouTube. There's a foolproof way of winning if you follow it exactly. I'll have to do that, yeah. Oh, look, I'm alone now. I'm heading to bed. Sweet, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Or probably Monday,
So I
yeah.
imagine you got a bunch of people coming back from the meeting.
Well, the meeting was more like... We had so many people leave that I want to make sure that all the people who are here now are like fully understanding what the point of this guild is and isn't. Like, I didn't want anybody to think that we were doing something other than trying to all be great friends and play and progress together, you know? Thanks a lot, Frankie. But really, I wouldn't say there's anybody returning. I mean, Infective and Diabolical had some time off, but they're both back. Other than that, it's just the same people we've been raiding with for the last like 6 months. But yeah, Faldor unfortunately just found out that he won't be able to, he'll miss like a fair amount of rating. Like, he's only going to be able to be here for 50% of it, basically. He either has to work Tuesday or Wednesday, so he said he'll try to play it by ear based on which we need, but, and yeah, like, Sarah and Rusty both wanted to play some DPS, so I was unsure what we were going to do healing-wise, so yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, definitely. We'll just see what actually happens. I mean, every expansion it's like this, where it's like, hey, this is how it's going to be, and then it totally isn't that way at all. So.
Yeah, that
like,
was
right this second, we have like 6.5 healers, but I'm sure after like a month we'll be back down to 3.
Yeah, I mean, Sarah was here for the previous time that this shit happened, where it was like, we have 12 healers going into BFA, and then all of them are druids, and they're just like, actually, we don't like being human anymore, so we're going to leave.
Yeah, that's the main thing I was hoping to avoid this time around. Like, I felt like we had the wrong expectations going into previous expansions. Like, before, I would almost kind of like mass recruit, like anybody was welcome kind of thing. But this time, I did not invite anybody who has not been here for an elongated period of time. And I want everybody to understand, like, that this is not going to work if these people are just not going to be socially integrated. Like, if they're only going to show up to raid and never try to be friends with anybody or make any lasting connections. Like, it's just no point in being in this guild. So hopefully this time around there'll be more, the expectations will be set better, and there won't be like 30 people showing up where 5 people a week fall off. It's our same raid team that we've been raiding with, you know, plus 1 or 2 extra, and I plan on keeping like a rotation no matter what. So I think this will work better. But yeah, like Sarah said, it'll probably be. I don't know. We had one guy who's like he's a good healer and he's been here a while, but I feel like he's not necessarily he's gonna get overwhelmed. Let's put it that way. I imagine he's not gonna be ready for the raid launch.
Oh, do I know him or is he like just new?
Nah, yeah, he would be after your time. He basically was here after you had left. He's a friend of Osh's, who you might remember. He played Shadow Priest with us in BOD. But anyway, yeah, he wants to play Resto Druid. So, but he's like a football coach. So their football season was going. He wasn't able to raid for the last however many months, and then he just recently told me he wants to come back for Shadowlands. But since he's been away from the game for so long that he hasn't looked at anything, I'm like. He was always a little bit on the edge anyway. It was always like you had to tell him what needed to be done outside of raid and remind him that his gear and shit needed to be enchanted and all this kind of stuff. So I'd imagine with Shadowlands, it's going to be really tough for him.
Right. It's interesting, like, when you were saying there's more to do ever, I didn't realize at that point, because you hadn't said about how they're just, like, releasing everything all at once this time. So I can just imagine, like, thinking back to other expansions, if you hadn't played the expansion and came in the last patch, how it would have looked as how much like content, and it definitely seems like I could imagine being overwhelming. But there's also like a lot of that stuff that like you could do whenever, but it wasn't the most important. Like I'm imagining that
I'd say so.
high priority things that you absolutely
we had some good talk that night.
Kind of thing.
I tried to record it, but I failed.
Yeah, they're doing a really good job like gating it, I think, for like the week 1, week 2.
The Torghast thing where it's like you're only allowed to do so much each week, so it's like, you know, people don't feel like they have to grind it forever.
Right, and this is actually the main thing we talked about at the meeting that I was worried people were going to get overwhelmed with, because before they changed it, which was 12 hours after we talked about it, you were going to need to do 8 floors of 2 wings, which like I figured would take hours each, and you know, people who already aren't able to play outside of work, they had to do all of that on top of get legendary and all the other shit. So it was like, you know, these people just don't have enough physical hours this week to do that, especially with Thanksgiving. So I'd imagine that a lot of people are going to fall behind. It reminds me a lot of, you'll remember the beginning of Legion with that person who was Aftershock's friend, that female who like talked so much about how good she was going to be, and then she came without a relic slot. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just these people don't understand how much time the beginning of an expansion takes, and then this one especially is probably twice on top of any other one. So.
Well, that was just one of those, like you were saying, how you just like invite a bunch of people and don't really have them all on the same page. That was kind of a byproduct of that as well, because you know, it's one thing if you like don't have a relic and then you're like, oh, I feel stupid, well, I'll see you guys next week, but you're like sadder for that raid, and she's like, all right, I guess I'm gonna quit then. It's like, wait, what? That's not.
Yeah, she left the guild over it. Yeah. That was the story. I basically just told that story again because I'm like, this is a clear example of the expectations not being aligned. She was not here to be part of the guild, and she was not prepared for the first fucking week of the expansion. So it's just like, don't join. Don't be here. This isn't going to work out any party.
Even if none of those things, even if you were like, okay, I wasn't prepared, that was probably a stupid thing. But like, if you're going to leave over that, then you might as well not be here in the first place.
Yeah, don't waste anybody's time. Just
exactly.
note that today. Don't tell us your rating, and we'll be better off. Are you sticking with alchemy though? Yeah, I'm sticking with alchemy. I'm gonna go blacksmithing on my paladin, which I'm gonna hopefully play a lot this expansion. I wanted to go blacksmithing, but I decided not to.
What a clown some of these people have been.
We have like Velocity, he's been around. He's been in like Discord lately too.
Yeah, we were just hanging out before you scared him away.
Oh, rip.
No, I'm just kidding. He's probably
and Naya, she seems to be like integrating pretty good. I haven't really talked to her at all, but
yeah, we talk a lot. She's always messaging me about things that we need for the raid and stuff, so it seems good. It's a good group. I think this is the strongest we've been. That's why I wanted to make sure all the new people were understanding it, because it could fall apart quickly if people are not on the same page. Like, I don't know how many people fully understand that, like, you know, the first weeks of an expansion could be either extremely stressful or extremely fun, depending on how you prepare for them. If people are prepared, it's going to be fun. If they're not, it's going to be stressful.
I mean, like you said, it's just about expectations. As long as people are not like, hey, we're going to do, like everything world first or something, or like everybody is going to be like people suddenly transform into people they weren't yesterday.
Yep, exactly right. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Like we've had famous cases where like people who put no effort in last expansion suddenly do BRD or whatever the fucking BlackRock, whatever the name of that zone was, over and over and over and over and over again, try to get a relic, and then they burn themselves out because of it. You know, it's like, well, let's not do that and just do our best. You know what I mean?
Especially like people who just think it's totally the wrong idea. It's like, hey, the class that I played, the spec that I was playing, the way I was playing it isn't the way it works anymore. So now everything is terrible, and I don't like it anymore. It's like total.
The worst case of burnout, though.
Remember that one mage who was like, mage isn't going to be good anymore. See ya.
Yeah, Genie. I still see that guy all the time. He's on the forums all the time.
The worst case of burnout, though, that I remember is Chaz.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
he
he
went hard. He even made every single person in the guild the fucking Dark Moon trinket.
Well, you know what the funny thing was is that everyone was telling him, dude, you're gonna burn out. Like, we've been around, trust us. Like, this is not gonna play out well for you. And he's like, nah, I'll be fine. And tomorrow, he's like, hello, are you there? Hello? He's dead.
Yeah, for real. It's so predictable for mine, and that's just hopefully going to be avoided this time, but we'll see. I see some tendencies on some people already acting a little different than I would want to see, but like people are like, I got to change my UI this expansion. It's going to be a new me. I'm like, no, just be your old self. We're good. We don't need a new version.
I can feel that. I mean, like, every expansion, I always, like, change the visual theme of my UI a little bit.
Yeah, I don't blame the person for doing it. It's just... It'd be better off if nothing changed in my book. You know what I mean? There's nothing to change.
As long as no big cogwheels blocking his screen so you can't play the game, it won't be hard.
But yeah, like, because like sometimes you just think about something like the entire expansion, like, man, if only I had access to this information, or if only this wasn't covering this on my UI. Like, new expansion's a perfectly good time to like situate all that and get it how you want it, but it's not gonna magically make you an amazing player.
Hey, Nostradamus, what's up? How's it going? Well, I mean, Elto is probably, I'm sure you remember that case, but just I got bit so hard by that. Like, anybody who says I want to change something, I'm like, no, don't. Stay Holy Pally.
Oh, God.
You remember that?
And it's so sad, too, because he really was trying hard to be mage, but it's really difficult to go from never playing DPS to playing a class that has probably, like, the most minutia that you have to worry about, especially early in the expansion.
Yeah, that was just all bad.
Okay, let's talk about this after raid, dude.
That's so funny, dude. Fuck. Sylar, literally the only server that's up is Firetree. So Sylar's streaming the fucking raid to everybody on the planet because nobody else could enter it. 16,000 viewers, and Elto has Elto has a fucking heart attack in the middle of a fucking normal raid fight.
I think part of it though was that he actually knew how many people were watching, and he gets anxious pretty easily anyway. And you just recently made him officer, and he like thought it was like a really big deal that he had to like suddenly act different than he was.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
He had just come off of his leveling where like he didn't level like right away with everybody. I don't remember why. Yeah, I just remember Rusty like singing to him like lullabies.
Yeah, I remember. I was there. He was trying to help him make him fall asleep while he was playing.
Yeah.
Like, stop it, dude! I'm literally
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he missed the first week because of a tornado or a hurricane, whatever.
I remember that. Probably hasn't fared any better this year's hurricane season.
He was just around a couple months ago, but he hasn't been around since.
Yeah, he was
on
like
this?
every other day for like a good month, and then like disappeared again. He even paid back the 5K he owed me from WAD.
How was this?
WAD.
I'm sure it wasn't as funny to you because you had to actually deal with it, but I think it's so funny to me that I was like dead set on trying to convince you that Ice Block was just going to cause you problems, and then after I leave it gets resolved. It's like, actually, that was probably...
Yeah, that was a wild ride. You were right about everything.
Yeah, that was like, I don't know. I've never like tried so hard to like make people feel
how does this work?
Welcome. Yeah.
It's like, hey, we want to be friends with you guys, and they're like, fuck you, you don't like me. It's like, what? Don't I get to decide that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I really don't understand. That was one of those things where it's like you try to figure it out, but at some point, it's like you're trying to work with a brick wall that isn't working with
Is
you.
the
and it's
chest
like, wait a
event still
second,
bugged? I don't think so.
I mean, I think a big
I know you
part
play
of it
DK
is they
Tank. I'm sorry to
were, like,
ask this.
significantly
Maybe you have
older than
answered before.
everybody,
How
like,
is,
even
I guess, Blood DK going to be in Shadowlands?
yeah, they were like
I
significantly
just
older
released a
than
giant
everybody.
video
So,
on
like, you
tanks,
don't
man.
really
Check it
get
out.
the gaming
Should answer all
culture
these
to begin
questions.
with.
If you have any other questions, you could ask it on that
Yeah,
video.
like where I'm not like insulting you.
I have never
I'm just
once
telling
played
you that
chess
you're
from the
trash.
alliance side. Same, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if you're that much older, you should probably have a certain idea of humility, where it's just like this is not important kind of thing.
Right.
But they didn't. So it was this weird thing where it was like these people who, in their personal adult lives, have not run into this kind of like social paradigm before, where they're not in charge of things necessarily, and also like are one of these like package deal problems like anyone has ever run into with people who are like, actually, I'll come and I'm the best, but you have to bring this Shadow Priest too.
Yes.
It's just one of those
Yeah,
kinda-
yeah.
Move demons or water elemental diagonally to where the grunts were.
That's what I remember. I remember Kaiken
Worked
telling me
out
that
for
too. Like he was when me and Anola joined. He was like, they don't normally accept groups of people, but they're making an exception. So don't make me look bad. And I was
Damn,
like,
really?
"What?" Oh yeah.
Looks like they fixed it.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
gotcha.
sort of different because you guys were just friends. And like that was sort of the same thing with me and Kamaz and other people, where it's like if you are people who met in WoW and just happen to be coming together, that's one thing. But even then it's some risk. But if it's like you're actually roommates or family members, brother, sister, whatever the fuck it is, it's always a disaster 100% of the time.
What do you need?
Yeah.
Or it's like one person won't be serious about it, because there was a couple times, like obviously Diox's brother was in, and you know we had a couple of people who were like brothers, you know, Alto's brother, whatever. But it's just like not, usually not both of them are like top-notch players. It's usually like one is not really committed to the game.
Sit in queen and melt enemy king's face.
Well, no. I mean,
How are the
it's
PvP
easier to
queues? No
integrate
idea.
as a single person anyway.
Don't
like,
really do much
I
PvP.
remember Alto had a disabled brother, but did he have somebody else? I'm trying to remember who else was related in the guild.
What are we doing here?
I
Well, he
don't
had
know.
Gifka, but I don't remember any other brothers.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of, if it was Alto or if I was thinking of somebody else. That was his brother Gifka, right?
Hey, you just logged on today for the first time in a long time?
Yeah, so Gifka and Shakro.
The wheels have begun to turn.
It's funny, they like traded. It was like Alto was committed, Gifka wasn't playing, and then all of a sudden Gifka was playing, Alto wasn't playing. And
Yeah, it was actually. You're right about that.
tag me in.
What is this buff? Oh, poison cloud. We should do that, I guess. It just does damage. Somebody's healing him though. Should we kill this guy?
Just give it a few years, we'll have Murph Jr. in the raid.
Yeah, his sons are getting old now. Rated queues are longer since there is no incentive to play rated, right? Kill the heals they have? It doesn't look like I can for some reason.
Hey, Junior, let's just come on.
It's not working.
I was just gonna ask if he had been around.
We killed him. Yeah, he popped in Discord the other day, about like 2 weeks ago, but he's not playing anymore.
yeah, he messages me on Steam sometimes.
He's having another kid soon.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, Brett, what's up, buddy? How's the night going? Great, yeah. Just having fun, relaxing tonight. Getting ready for the expansion. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I don't think I will do that multiple times a week, though. It's too long. As long as you have the list of things to do, though, it's not bad. Not really sure why I did any of those things, though. I have actually no idea what I was doing. Yeah, what is this? Am I going the wrong way or something? I don't know.
It's funny how they spent so much time getting everybody to do Mythic Plus dungeons, and now they're like, all right, now you don't have to do them anymore.
Well, you still do. I mean, it's not like you never had or had to. It's just you can get bonus loot from the raid too. So if you'd only done the raid, you'll get more.
It's like if you didn't do them, you were really missing out before, and now it's like, like you don't have to.
Yeah, yeah.
Or before it was like so shifted that way that people were complaining that it was overshadowing raids, and now it's like, I guess that's probably why they shifted it this way. It's kind of funny the way that
I've actually messed up my sleep schedule on purpose to wake up about 1 hour before release. So that's cool. Good luck with that. I tried to do that a long time ago and it did not work. What the hell's in here? Nothing.
So you've been on the beta enough to see like all the zones, or are they not all open?
Oh, I've played, yeah, thousands of hours on the beta.
Oh, cool. So is it, just from my impression when I saw it at BlizzCon, like, they look cool, obviously, but they look a lot like other zones that have been in the game. Like, the Night Fair area looks a lot like the, whatever the Alliance starting zone in Legion was, you know, it's like, there's a huge, like, heavy influence in certain places, like the Venthyr and, whatever you call it. I can't even remember the names of zones anymore, I just know what they look like.
You think? I wouldn't agree with that at all. I mean, the color scheme is similar, but very different looking.
I've actually seen the zones. I only saw the thing from BlizzCon, so that's why I'm
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
Ardenweald's supposed to look very...
like the...
That's like linked to Valshra.
Yeah, I was gonna say Valshra, and even like the Venthyr stuff is from Valshra as well.
Yeah. But like that's supposed to, I think that's like intentional. I'm pretty sure because that's like part of lore. Is like
I think that's
they
it for this
mentioned that
character.
there's a, like they found the like physical link between Ardenweald and the mortal plane or whatever.
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
Can I die?
guess they obviously all these things have like derivatives, you know, in the real world here that they're supposed to. So I wasn't sure how much of that was like felt new, I guess, and versus felt like here's a thing that looks like something else influence or whatever.
I will say that these are the most creative zones they've ever made. It's like so unique looking, and there's so many weird areas in them that they've never tried to do before. Just because there's like, first of all, like there's no day and night cycle or weather and shit as well. So instead they put like an incredibly complicated skybox in for all of these zones to make it look really unique. But yeah, you'll see Revendreth is like, it looks like, you remember like the undead settlement in the original Dark Souls game? And like there's like all the shit in the background that you can see that you can't get to. That's what Revendreth is. The whole part is actually in the game though, instead of just the background. Like it's like these giant castles and like 8 layers up and down and massive elevators and crazy shit that looks like you would never normally travel it, but it's all playable area.
That's really cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah, you'll love that zone.
Much more, like,
yeah, the verticality. Yeah,
view distance is so much better these days than it used to be. It's
yeah, that's the cool thing. You could stand on the top of the raid and see the whole fucking zone. It's so cool.
I mean, that's sort of something that they like started to really expand on in Dazar lore for sure, or in not Zar, whatever. Fucking the expansion is called Battle for
Hey,
Azeroth
J
as well.
Abs, what's up? How's it
There's
going, man?
you know a lot of places where it's like, obviously with flying mounts you can just go wherever, but they did a pretty good job helping you be able to travel across the terrain in these zones. The only thing I kind of didn't like was like the mountainous parts of Zuldazar where it's just like a war box dropped in a tree and on top of a mountain that you can't access. Good luck.
Yeah, that's kind of still like that, sadly, in BFA. But hopefully Shadowlands, they'll have that figured out. I don't actually know what they're doing with war mode in those zones, but we'll see.
See that guy who like quit after 13 years or whatever, made a video and all this stuff?
I did, yeah. That was an interesting watch. He had some interesting things to say.
I didn't, like, you never hear about who does what until they quit. It's
yeah.
Like, hey, I was the one who did this, and the other thing, and you're like, hey, wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, well, the thing he didn't fess up to, which maybe a lot of people don't know about, is he's the one who designed PvP templates. PvP like item level scaling or whatever it was, which is like a notoriously panned PvP concept.
Yeah, it was the worst. It was fucking trash.
So like everybody, a lot of people were like, "Oh my god, he's got such great points. I can't believe he's leaving. This is gonna suck." And then other people were like, "You're an idiot. That's the worst guy who's ever been part of the team."
Yeah, it's funny because some people definitely like
Oh, there's the helmet.
only show their
I
greatest
didn't even
hits kind
realize.
of thing, and the community that's like, oh, the game's dying. Look at the best person ever left the community, whatever. That's just there to play every time. But it's
Yeah.
like there was a guy, you know, that Dino Flask guy who makes videos of Jeff Kaplan when he does the Overwatch developer updates, and he like morphs what he says by taking other things and melding them together to just totally create a new
I've
developer
never seen
update.
it now.
Like oh my god, this guy is incredible at editing. He makes it so seamless that it really looks like he's saying what he is. But it's like some of these words he didn't even say. He's just clipped two things together, so it sounds like he's saying like sometimes like expletives or whatever. And it's just like the dumbest shit, like saying how he's gonna come to your house and like beat you if you play this character and shit like that.
Oh wow,
But it's all him actually from his developer interviews because he's just done so many of them that they have access to like every word in the English language at this point. So he'll just
yeah.
every time he'll
funny.
just upload his own version of the new one that's totally not what he was saying at all, even like not even the same topics, just making fun of how the developers are so out of touch and whatever. But one of them, the thing was him talking about his 20th anniversary as like a you know, somebody who works at Blizzard, and how when he was on the WoW dev team, he mastered an ability called responsibility shift. And so when anything bad happened, I can't remember what the quest line was, the Green Hills of Stranglethorn quest line, I famously used responsibility shift to shift all of the blame onto a poor young developer named Matt Hawley. And he's like, and his career took tremendous damage from that.
What the fuck? That's funny.
Like they strung all of these things together to just pick this shit to make it actually sound like he said that. It was amazing.
It's a lot of effort.
And it's all from things where he's like explaining how the game works. So you'd say like a tank's responsibility is to defend the team or whatever, and then it's like, and he uses phase shift, and then he makes that into like responsibility shift, that kind of thing.
Wow, that's interesting. People are creative. They got a lot of talent out there.
I can only imagine how much time this guy must spend doing this. Because the videos are like, he has like 30 of these videos, and they're long. He had one where he does the entire song, what is it, Black Parade or whatever, I can't remember what the artist is, but it's actually word for word perfect, and he even does the tune, like pitch and everything.
Be with you. Farewell.
Oh, you mean he makes Kaplan do it? What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
Holy shit.
And he has one from that song from Shrek, whatever somebody once told me that song. He has that one with Jeff Kaplan singing it as well.
Holy fuck, that's really hardcore shit. Alright, we gotta go do Gruel's and Mag Theridens too, I believe.
Yeah, this guy was like my #1 like favorite YouTube video when it was something that he was doing. They don't really come out anymore just because there's not as many developer updates for Overwatch anymore. But that's the one that's less about Overwatch. That's his anniversary of being a developer.
Last time I tried to come through this portal, it didn't work. Hopefully I'll be able to. I don't think you can go back through it, is the problem. Yeah, you see this? You can't fucking go back through the goddamn portal. What the fuck? They fucked something up, huh? Level 10. That guy's lost, because he is not in Chromie time. So that dude is lost. Doesn't realize what Chromie time is. What is Chromie time? Oh, you don't know what that is? It's like a brand new leveling concept that makes the whole game scale to you effectively. So that dude being here at level 10 means actually no, yeah, you can come here at level 10 if you really wanted to, but he's wasting his time, obviously. But yeah, well, probably has a little murloc over his head too if you became a guide. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guide shit. What the hell? Forgot that was even in the game. I don't even know how you do that. How do you even do that? Is there some way you sign up for that or something? Oh, the Alliance have the forts. That's rare. Alright, we're gonna go get this transmog, hopefully. We still have a lot of pieces we don't have, I think. Void Heart. Can we, like, bookmark this? Set favorite. Look at that. Flop open like that. Anyway, it is fun. Speak to the NPC right by Chromie and Orgrimmar. Oh, cool. I'm not doing it, though. I don't want random people whispering me. So we actually... Wait, when the hell did we get the robe? I guess I already had... Wait, I'm confused. I just got the helmet. I have the helmet. It's right here. Why does it say I don't have it? So it prevents you to get more experience in an area that is over your level. I mean, sort of. That's kind of already in the game, though, without Chromie Time. Look it up, man. There's so much info out there. Chromie Time is amazing. It's probably one of the best features ever. Just scales the entire game, basically, so you can be doing like classic zones all the way through from level 1 to level 50 kind of thing. Really well done. I really hope it signals like something yet to come too, like they're gonna add content back in with Chromie Time. Like, how cool would it be if they made it so like you can actually do classic, like WoW classic, you know what I mean? Like you can go back to that era's content and do that shit. That'd be fucking awesome, honestly. I'd love that. That'd probably be my favorite edition ever. Chromie Time already is probably my favorite edition ever, but if they did that, honestly, I'd be doing a lot less max level content.
It's different depending on what class and spec and stuff you have.
Soulbinds are not, no. Is that what you asked, Soulbinds?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the Soulbind calculator and I just saw that you have to like select your class in the bottom right corner here.
Yeah, so the conduits are the main thing that differ per class. The things like in the middle of the Soulbinds, like it's like a talent tree with like an optional, almost like a gem slot. And you can go get these conduits, and these are all class specific, not necessarily spec specific, but many are. And yeah, you put those in the slots there. Otherwise, the things that are part of the Soulbind, that's always the same no matter what class you play.
Is the like crossed blades, shield, and like lightning bolt mean like DPS tank healer versions of conduits, or?
Yeah, no, it's just like the type of conduit. Like even as a holy priest, you're still going to use the tanking one or the defensive one, whatever you want to call it. I think it's called like finesse is the lightning bolt. I can't remember the names, but they're basically like an...
And even if you're not actually that specialization, that
yeah, it's like they're not necessarily to do with tanking or anything. It's just like one that's like kind of for survival, one that's kind of for like utility, and one that's kind of for raw throughput.
I guess you just like when you pick the class and spec, it tells you what your what the ability affects when it has the ability interactions.
Yeah. It syncs everything to your level in the area. Sort of, yeah. It's not all it does, but that's a big feature.
Hey, what up?
Oh, Gino, what's up, man?
Just hanging.
Everybody's back all of a sudden. What's up? What have you been up to?
Not much. I had another baby.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. How'd that go? Hopefully well.
Oh, yeah, everything's good. COVID's crazy, but... yeah.
It's crazy having a child during this.
Yeah, right. Fuck.
To be honest, I got to stay in the hospital for a few days with her, and they just, like, lock you in a room and no one bothers you. It's actually pretty...
Huh, works out then, yeah.
I guess as long as nobody you know gets it, it's kind of like there are some things that are better because of it. Ultimately, except for whatever.
Yeah, we got left alone, which was nice. I mean, no one was putting pressure on us to like rush over everything. So,
yeah.
What are you up to, Vic? Are you still in California?
No, I was in Washington, but I'm back in
Oh,
Massachusetts.
Washington.
Another baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seattle,
He's got
right?
2 children now.
Or
Yeah,
something.
Seattle, yeah.
Sorry, I thought it was California or something. I forgot.
No, it's okay. Yeah. It's no big deal.
Right.
Luckily, escaped that war zone before the pandemic hit.
Yeah.
Everything completely fucking shit hit the fan out there, man.
Yeah, I heard. Terrible. Are
It's
you?
funny 'cause I've seen on YouTube like videos of where I lived basically, and literally like, I mean, I'm sure some of it's fixed now, but for a time there was just like broken glass in the streets, mailboxes knocked over, fucking cars on the sides of the street, just like total disaster.
Gonna have sleepless nights. Yeah, I bet. I wouldn't know, but I
That's
can't
cool.
imagine,
Are
especially
you
right
doing
now.
your editing thing again or whatever?
No, to make a long story short, I'm starting to get into real estate.
Oh, cool. I have a friend that does that. Well, he's a mortgage broker, but he does pretty well for himself, I guess.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the avenues that people take going in.
What are you doing right now? Playing Path?
No, I'm logged into World of Warcraft.
Oh,
What business have you?
I just was like, am I gonna miss the
Be
first
ready
expansion in
for
6
I have a
anything.
dog that is good enough for me. Yeah, I feel you. I have nothing. That's good enough for me.
I am, I guess. Not
Yeah, I mean, it's not-
completely, but
I have to use the bathroom now. I'm gonna step away for a minute, guys. I'll be back. And we'll keep working on this transmog stuff. Be right
It
back.
just happens that, you know, it's Thanksgiving week. There's, you know, a lot of time that I can check out the, you know, launch, and everything just happens to line up, so it's pretty nice. It's funny, earlier you were saying that guy, one of the new guys that I don't know about, was dealing with having to figure out football season during the, and I'm just thinking to myself, football season, it's a pandemic, like what are they doing? They're running around with masks on, like how is this?
oh, what? I don't know. What are they doing?
Metro was saying, I guess he's not there right now, but he was talking about one of the Raiders who's, after I left, was teaching, like he's a football coach. But I was just thinking to myself, I didn't say anything at the time, but I was just thinking to myself, how do you conduct yourself as a like school, like, you know, elementary school or high school or whatever it is, athletic coach during a pandemic? It's like, how do you even, what? All right, kids, we're not going to go within 6 feet of each other. No contact football.
Well, my wife's, I guess it's my sister-in-law, but it's like my stepsister-in-law. Her husband is a college soccer coach, and he's from Scotland. And they brought him over here to coach because I guess he's really good or something. And he's a cool dude, but he was still teaching up until a couple of weeks ago. So I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't understand. There's so many things where it's like, I assume that everybody's on the same page about the pandemic, but then you hear that things are just continuing as normal in some places, and it's like, how has it been going on and there's been no problem?
I'm back.
Hey Sarah, what up?
Is that a wild turdy?
Hey, what's up?
Not much, not much. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. Life's good.
Nice. Did you have the new baby yet?
I did.
Nice.
He's fat. He's cute.
Oh.
I'll post our new picture, Christmas picture in a minute. It's really good. How are you? What are you up to? What are you doing?
Not much. Chilling. Getting ready for Shadowlands.
Is it out yet? Is this out?
Tuesday, Monday. Yeah, Monday.
I see. Oh, alright, so I'm gonna tell you guys something I'm not supposed to tell anyone. but it's too funny not to say anything. So we put this bid out for this big project, and we're friends with this property manager in our area. Anyway, long story short, we're doing all the low voltage work in Bon Jovi's house by us.
Nice.
Nice.
Wild, right? I guess it's not that wild. It's just funny.
Oh yeah, it's really like small world strange to have that kind of thing happen. You're gonna be sorry you told me. I'm gonna come and sack Bon Jovi's house.
Yeah.
Well, we do another property right next door of some other important person.
What did I miss?
It's the same
They can get
property
tested
manager.
and they can play only if they're negative, so contact doesn't matter. What up?
That's cool.
Yeah.
I've been working the whole time. I don't know.
Does he
about
not
you guys,
realize
I
he's
just
live
fucking
streaming on
working
YouTube? Who?
Absolutely the whole time. Hasn't stopped. My wife's a nurse, so she's been working too. I mean, obviously she's on maternity leave now.
Right.
Good time for it, certainly. It's like potentially
Yeah,
the worst
now
part
that
of the
this has
pandemic.
happened again, yeah, she's out
So
till
we gotta do
March
Gruel's
because
Lair,
New
I
Jersey
think.
gives you 20 weeks
We
now,
need stuff from there.
or,
Let's see.
18 weeks, 6 weeks before the birth and 12 weeks after.
He was saying, don't go around telling people this. Oh, somebody in Discord, what was he saying? I was away.
Yeah.
Between the vaccines and like just the seasonal.
Probably not. This is somebody I haven't talked to in like 2 years who's just hopped in because another person who I haven't talked to in like 1 year has hopped in. Working for Bon Jovi's house, so okay.
Yeah, the whole thing is fucked.
Yeah,
I hate getting political and stuff, but I don't, I mean, Trump is I don't know what to say.
Wait, do we even need
He's
anything
not
from
very
him?
presidential, let's just say that.
Oh, the legs.
Yeah.
Oh, shoulders too.
Maybe he's done some things that are good, but he's kind of a retard, and he says things sometimes, and I don't like politics. I don't get involved, but like, holy fuck.
I just think it's one of these things where like, it really shows you a lot because after the election, you all of a sudden don't hear about him anymore, and it's like he's a ghost all of a sudden.
Yeah, he is.
But the thing is that he didn't stop tweeting; they just stopped reporting about it, and it's like, okay, so you guys could have always been not reporting about it, I guess. It's like, so how much of it is manufactured by CNN and other major news networks? I don't know. I just think like the whole system has just been like eating itself, and they didn't solve it this time, and I feel like it's just going to be
Damn,
2
memories.
4 years.
What, in TBC?
I don't
It's
think
just, like,
Biden is a saint
worse.
either. I don't want to say I
No,
particularly
he's
like
not
him
a
either.
fix either.
But
I don't believe the most extreme things people are saying about him, but he's not somebody who's ever my favorite. He's just been around. He's whatever.
What's
He's
this
not gonna
post
solve
here
the
in
problem. He's
Wowhead
not gonna
about?
make it worse.
You see this shit?
It's just like
Legion
there has
raids
to be,
harder
like,
to
some
solo at
major
60 in
change,
Shadowlands.
upheaval, whatever. And it's not
While
happened yet.
investigating the
The
difficulty of
longer it
doing
takes, the
legacy
worse it
content
does
at
kinda
60 in beta, we
I
discovered
agree
that
with you, though,
currently it's
like,
way harder
so
to
I
solo
don't really
Legion
give a
content
fuck.
at
Like, I don't know
60.
nothing about politics. I'm not gonna
The fuck
act
is
like
that
I'm
about?
smart or anything. But like, I was raised by boomers. I like the people who are leading my country.
How's it going,
like,
Metro?
not,
Hey,
like,
Abnormal,
just
what's up?
don't use
Paul as well, how you
Twitter.
doing?
Like, don't say
Welcome
crazy
back.
shit. Just be like a normal like president and like.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, but it's the thing is that like people have been like talking about this nonstop as if anything is different or this is like news. It's like it's old. I know it sucks, and I know the dude's a retard, but he's been a retard for like 30 years.
yeah, I know. That's why it's like, yeah, I know.
So it's like, and I've been hearing about him even before he was president. It's just like all of a sudden now they report on it more, and the only reason he uses Twitter is because it made him money. If it didn't, he would never have used it in the first place. It's just like,
This is weird though. Look at this.
yeah, I don't like him, but
This is
it
like a
doesn't
real problem, I
mean
think.
that everybody in the
What's
country
going on here?
has to stop functioning and be like, okay, now the country has to grind to a halt because
They don't
we're
even
not
have a commentary on it?
Yeah, I just do. Like, it's the same with like. I'm not religious, but when I do go to church, I like it to be like kind of more serious. Same like ritual and like
Talking about Dumpty? What's that?
like not
There's
weird,
people
you know,
who are like
just be
dividing
normal.
their families over this. Who are like, oh my god, you voted for Trump a second time. You're not invited to Thanksgiving and shit like that.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't
What do they
know.
just do
Like,
less
Somebody wrote
damage?
a
I
New
don't
York
get it.
Times
Oh
article
yeah,
that
way
said they
less
worked for New York
damage. So that's
Times.
just bugged, I guess.
Their whole point in the article is to say how terrible people
10-minute
are
kill. What the fuck?
for
Yeah, it's
voting
just
for Trump,
bugged.
basically. And it's like, but you're doing the same thing by excluding them from your family now. Like, what? How does this make you better? I don't know.
Trumpty Dumpty,
Can you
gotcha.
at least say voted,
Trumpy,
period?
Trumpty.
It's just like, who gives a fuck? It's one of these things
Where's
where
this raid at? Is it
like,
down
it used
here?
to be that nobody even talked about it, and all of a sudden now
I
it's
actually
like
don't know.
you're
It must be
forced to
down
talk
here, I
about
think,
it
right?
for some reason.
Yeah,
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, I'm not saying you. I just mean like in general. It's like one of these things where it's become too much of the public discourse, partly because there's a problem in the society that hasn't been fixed. But it's just like people who otherwise wouldn't have been talking about it, who aren't informed, think they know and start talking about it, and it's like there's just so much misunderstanding, miscommunication, misinformation.
It's obviously a
Who to
bug,
trust, what
right?
to believe.
I don't think this should be happening.
You hear one thing from a news source and you're like, well, that's not true, and then you hear another thing and you're supposed to trust it, and it's like, well, I don't know.
Yeah, is that where it is?
Right. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that rabbit hole, but I just know that dude's cringy and it's weird.
The funniest thing to me in this whole thing is the irony that 4 years ago they're talking about how we'll never have another Republican president, shifting demographics, all this bullshit, and how it's a dead party, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, so much for that blue wave, so much for all that crap you were talking, when the people that you were talking about being the end of their party are now the composing their party. It's like, could you get any more ironic than that? Meanwhile, Trump is a Democrat. Just couldn't think of it. It's like you couldn't actually make it any stupider. It's like the worst timeline, completely certified.
So what are you doing, Junior? You coming back to WoW at all?
I mean, I'm gonna get it. I'm so busy. I would never be able. I'd love to. I mean, I miss it, and I miss everyone.
I miss your old job where you used to play WoW with me in the morning.
I know, me too. Trust me. Me too. Yeah, my new job is cool.
Nah.
I don't sit at a computer all day. I'm like a big grown up now.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
He's growing his servants so that he can one day return.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is eventually, I mean, when the baby is a little bit older, I'll have more time. You know, we have 2 little babies right now. That's just it's just hard.
Exactly. And once they're
This is a boss, right?
8, 9, 10 years old, they'll be able to mow your lawn and rake your
If they
leaves.
kill them all or something, I don't really know how it works, but
That's the whole point, right?
strange fight.
Yeah.
Polymorph.
No, kids are great. It's fun.
It's a big ass fucking Fellstalker. Holy shit. Oh, we got the shoulders. Did we? Wait. No, we got Paladin, Rogue, Shaman shoulders. Fuck. How's things been, Metro? Taking a break for a while for 5 months or so. Gotcha. Yeah, been good.
How
personally,
are you doing
anyway.
with your streaming and stuff? Are you like making a living and stuff from it?
Trying to, yeah. Lost my normal job back in March, so been trying to pivot to full-time streaming and everything, but it was really good in like the summer, but then it died down a bunch. I guess people went back to work and shit. But Shadowlands launch hopefully will be a big breath, so we'll see.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I didn't even think to ask about this, but what is streaming considered? Is that like considered like self-employment, gig work, or something like that? Like for purposes of this whole like stimulus thing?
I don't know, but I mean, I lost a job, so I was able to collect regardless.
Right, that's what I meant. Is like I didn't know if it was considered as if like you weren't qualified because you have some employment capacity. I don't know what you consider.
Like at the time, I probably didn't make enough for them to even care. I guess I'm not really sure. I got money from the government regardless. I don't know if I did it legally or not, but.
Well, don't worry about it. Yeah, so I didn't want to just like ask outright. I just thought it was kind of interesting that Like there's all these jobs that are sort of like not really official designated things, you know.
Yeah.
Streaming.
Okay, well that's it for the transmog on the character, I believe. We got like a lot of the gear we wanted though. It's kind of crazy. I've been doing this for a while now and I never had I got all of the gear in one day basically. It's
I
funny.
guess that's partly why people have been so drawn into politics recently also, is so many people are just like watching, waiting for stimulus, like, hello, I'm still here.
Yeah, that whole thing is fucked up. I mean, I don't.
Is
we
Locke
should have
going to be an
handled it
alt you want to
better. I mean, we
play?
should have handled
Not
that
really, John. I just like this character a lot. Orc Warlock
made out
fits
pretty
like a great
good.
theme
I
in my
mean,
opinion,
because
so
we
I've
have a
been
lot of
wanting to have
kids,
this
and we
character
have
with
two
some nice
adults in the
transmog for a
house
while.
that both work and
I just
stuff,
finished
so
a
we
massive
got, like,
leveling
4
challenge with
grand
this
or
character
something
though,
like
so
that.
I'm still kind of attached to it. I don't
Even
really have
still,
any
one
plans to
4
play it though,
grand thing, and
specifically.
I mean, luckily we were both
Like after
working,
this.
but
Just want to get some more cloth
well,
transmog.
I guess we made out better than most of them. So
Yeah,
I
Orc
don't know.
Warlock's just so...
Should
There's
be
like a
grateful or
couple
something.
like Human Paladin, Orc Warlock, Undead Rogue, you know, some things that just work really well together, you know what I mean? Like, this is definitely one of them. I really like the way it looks.
There's definitely a lot of people who are like just sitting there like, I can't pay for anything. Goodbye.
So now we gotta go back to Shad, I guess. Okay, I don't actually have a Hearthstone in this character. But I'll probably make like a part 2 to that leveling challenge and level it through Shadowlands. If you haven't seen it, it's like a tailoring challenge, nomad leveling challenge where I only use gear I find or make. And the second part of it was like only wear tailoring gear, so I might continue with that. Is it Shadowlands? What do you mean?
They're getting desperate, huh?
This is not Shadowlands launch yet, no, but that's Monday.
Totally destroyed by this pandemic.
This is Shadowlands pre-patch.
Because who the fuck wants to get on a flight right now?
I mean, my uncle does, but he's like a big sales guy at FedEx, like does big, you know, corporate level sales, and he still gets on planes.
Monday pre-patch? No, Monday's launch. Today's the...
Yep. I think,
anyway, did you have the toy
like
Fajer Winter Hearthstone or so?
Totally
What's
gone.
that?
And that was like what funded airlines.
Oh, you mean like a toy that acts as a Hearthstone?
Economy class ticket. It's not like that. Funds
Maybe. I don't have a Hearthstone period though, so I doubt it works. How would what are we talking about here?
People are working from home and not traveling. Like, especially, I'm sure there's a lot of people in your area, like New Jersey to New York and back and forth that travel.
Well, what's happening is like a lot of the.
This one.
A
Oh
lot
yeah,
of the
look at
richer
that.
People that are in the city are
Well, that's
moving down to
interesting.
the shore
I didn't
now.
know this was even a
And,
thing.
like our housing market, we were trying to find a bigger house, and our housing market is like fuck.
That's cool.
Mortgage rates are extremely low. but
Shadowlands
people
coming
are
on
bidding
Monday. Yep.
on, like,
Cannot
let's say
wait. I've literally never been
$3,000
more excited, guys.
house.
It's
People
so
are-
crazy. I'm just trying to like stay
overbidding
calm for these next 2 days and
$100,000.
just
Yeah, it's
just chill out.
There's like a bunch of different factors that are going into it. I've been really paying attention to a lot of
I'm
this.
pretty satisfied with this transmog though. The cloak or the pants is not awesome, but
like basically there's a rule that like if every like 1% interest rate,
let's see what other options we have here.
prices are going to increase by like 10% essentially. So
well,
when interest rates went to 0, it's like that was the expected result, was for the prices to go up a certain amount, and then obviously some of it is just people trying.
I can't wait. Shadowlands is gonna be amazing. Yeah,
There
it's
are,
so fucking exciting, honestly. Wait, what the hell is this?
Really that surprising, but yeah, it is.
Oh, is this like priest transmog? Yeah.
Something, and it's just like.
Oh, we're
interesting
not
looking.
now. We're kind of staying in the smaller house and kind of gonna
ride it out.
Make it work for while we can, because it's really cheap.
I don't have a lot of cloth transmogs though, as you can see. That's a big problem.
My apartment cost. Fucking crazy.
That would go pretty good. What is that from? Sanctified Dark Coven leggings. I feel like this is like ICC or something.
One of my best friends growing up, like I said, is a mortgage broker, so we did it twice in a year.
Yeah, exactly. And then also, like coming up,
a lot of people
but assuming that
delter their Hearthstone so they get one more bag slot. Oh, that's interesting.
Like
for me, it technically comes out tomorrow my time.
Oh,
yeah, it's already pretty late for you, right?
Probably around like April to May next year, there's going to be like a huge series of foreclosures, so it might be an opportunity to like have prices drop temporarily.
Oh, this is from Vault of Archivon? I guess we can go do that too. It's time of the power be more shadowed. Okay. Anyway, we'll have a good night, Metro. All right, Abnormal. Thanks for stopping by, man. We'll see you tomorrow or 2 days from now, and we're going to be live a lot. So I hope to see you guys through the week. We're going to be live like pretty much every waking hour
some crazy
until...
year this is, but I feel like that's going to continue.
I mean, I don't know when, honestly. We'll probably just do that for the foreseeable future. I really want to try to push this into the full-time status kind of thing. Somebody said the other day, they said,
I don't think you're
they're
wrong.
like, oh, you're doing YouTube full-time. I was like, yeah, you know, I lost my job, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, well, you're still doing it part-time. I was like, no, I'm doing it full-time. And they're like, but you're not doing it full-time. You're just, it's your only source of income. And I'm like, yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I'm not actually spending 50 hours a week on the channel. So I'm going to try to do that and see what it looks like.
Strap in, it's going to be a long one.
We will see, though. Strong fire.
Yeah,
Thanks for the sub, buddy.
On fire, the zombie apocalypse, everything. Aliens are real, by the way. I love how that got completely glossed over. Congress is trying to get, I can't remember who, like some committee of our government to release to the public the documentation of something to do with extraterrestrials. It's like, wait, what? Oh, never mind. It's coronavirus. Don't worry. We'll just figure that out later. There's extraterrestrials, I guess.
Isn't the dude from fucking Blink 182 like all hopped up on that? The old guitar player?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people who are like, how did this get lost?
I think he loves aliens or some shit.
I only heard about it because I watch Joe Rogan every now and then. I wouldn't have even.
I work from home, so I'll try to watch the stream. Sweet, man. I'll be here. I'll be here a lot.
Joe.
Be doing a lot of streaming. A lot of playing WoW.
So much shit about the Spotify deal, and he's after like weeks and weeks, he's like, I haven't heard a word from these people. I don't know what is going on.
Well, I know that there were a lot of people that were angry that work for Spotify.
Yeah, it was a big deal.
Fucking the SJW crowd.
Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. There is a port. There's a ship still, the Borealis, right? Or wait, Borean Tundra, I mean. But either way, there's the port. We got to go to Vault of Archivon. I don't even. Can we even do Vault of Archivon? Maybe not. I think the answer is no. I think like it has to be up or something, right?
You still there, Metro?
Yeah, I'm here.
So am I looking at this right? There's 12 different talent trees essentially because of the 3 options per covenant.
Yeah, but I mean you can only have 1 covenant, so basically 3.
Well, right, but it's like you pick the 1 covenant, then you also get to pick from the 3 talent trees. So there's 12 like total things. Like if you're looking at it from, I haven't chosen yet, so I have all.
Yeah,
these 12
yeah,
to look at.
that's true.
I mean, can you change this? I know nothing about it. I haven't looked at it at all.
Yeah, so like, how it works is you pick a covenant and you're meant to be like, you know, you're picking that like a class basically, like it's like a class level decision. But then there's soul binds, which are these small talent tree things that we're talking about, me and Vic, and they are meant to be like something you could change wherever you want. Basically, you can change them on a dime as long as you're in a rest area. And there's like different branches, kind of like the old school talent trees, but more, you know, like character agnostic. But then in them, there's these like gem slots that you would put things called conduits in, and those can only be changed somewhat infrequently. So you have to make a dedication to the path that you're taking to make sure you're making the right choices.
But like the whole overall, the 4 covenants, can you change them and rebuild them, or no? It's like
if you want, you can, but it's a big investment. The first time you join a covenant, there's no down, like you can just do it. But once you leave it and try to come back to it, you have to put a lot of work in to regain their trust, kind of thing. Cord would have to control Wintergrass, yeah. What's the max item level in Shadowlands first patch? 230 something, I think, yeah.
Furbolgs and the Oracle's quests, and you just lose 36.
You look cute, Dan Stapleton. That's incorrect.
Fuck themselves. I'm gonna go with the Oracles because I want this stupid mount that doesn't come from the smelly egg. It's just been developed over many years since then to be much more robust.
Yeah, stuff like that, Aldor, Scryer, etc. But it's great though. I think like especially if you haven't like got caught up in all the bullshit that's been going on with the community over it. Like, I love the Covenant I plan on choosing. Like, I love everything about it. The mounts, the music, the transmog, the abilities, like the characters that are involved in it. I'm just in love with it. Like, it's so perfect for me. So
Venthyr, right?
I'm actually gonna pick Night Fae. So
Oh, I'm surprised.
yeah, I really like. I don't know. Ventyr's cool. It'd probably be my second pick at this point. But yeah, I think the system has like really well developed.
Venthyr is like the evil dude sucking people's souls out.
Yeah, it's a cool I'm just not really a big fan of the abilities. Like, the reason I like Night Fae so much is because the soul shape is a blink, and it's just so badass to have a fucking blink on a Blood DK. Honestly, I can't wait for that.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, like any tank, I would love to have a blink ability on. I mean, that's
Yeah.
like the entire reason why. I mean, monks have roll obviously, but the entire reason why I loved that clash ability was just that
What's going on here?
you just felt like a warrior kind of thing, and only warriors had access to that otherwise.
It looks like we have it, right? I don't know.
I guess did bears still have charge? I don't even know. They used to at some point.
Yeah, it's a talent.
Game that have changed over the years.
I think it's a talent, but there's
yeah,
also a charge component to their interrupt. So
Oh yeah, that was recent as well. They've
soul
always
shape
sort
is
of,
great.
like,
Yeah.
managed to like fold a few things into other classes, but originally it was like
Looks like Horde has
warriors
control.
are the mobile tank everybody else
Oh.
wants. And now it's just like, you know, having
Right.
these things makes you feel like a superhero.
Wow, this is weird. I'm gonna land on this thing, aren't I?
Especially for like dungeons, line of sighting things. Like,
Did they actually fix all bugs? Yes, all bugs have been fixed. Every single one. The cooldown, is that what you asked?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like a minute and a half, but it's got like there's a bunch of soul binds that could augment its uptime or its CD usage or something.
Interesting.
Like one turns it into an actual charge. Does your friend know that Clash is coming back for Brewmaster? Probably not. The Wowhead guide has Venthyr far and away ahead of other options for blood. Is Venthyr stronger? No idea.
Where we had
Probably.
reverse life grip, and it allowed us to life grip ourselves.
No
to
more
our
bugs
light
for the
well,
rest of Shadowlands,
and we
yeah.
had 80% movement speed from the feathers, and that was a good time.
Yeah, do you remember those feathers? They were nuts.
the amazing mobility the priest had for a short duration was great. I mean, that was like it's funny how much mobility like directs like player decisions, because that was the entire reason why I started to play Dusk, and I enjoyed it. I'm glad I did, but I stopped playing.
I think
Holy
it's going to
because
be a
there
good
were
expansion,
immovable
better than
bricks.
BFA. I like BFA a lot, but yeah, it probably will be better than BFA.
Yeah, that was my #1 complaint in Legion, especially in whatever the last raid was called. It was just like, it was such a mess. You just couldn't move your character.
Yeah.
You know what's something I'll never forget? Fucking Hagara. Oh my god.
We were just talking about Hagara. Fuck.
9 million fucking times. We did it for like 12 weeks straight, I remember. I just went on autopilot. I think we all did. And then one day we just beat it, and I realized, like, if we just throw ourselves at something relentlessly, eventually I guess we're just gonna beat it. We got to the point where we just did it fucking perfect.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that that's just what all the guilds, though. All the top guilds do that. You just have it compressed into 1 week, so it doesn't look like it took them that long. But it's like, you know, look at Ragnaros, where it took them like 600 attempts or whatever. They just threw themselves at it until it finally worked.
Yeah, it's true. You make progress even if you don't realize it a lot of times.
You just have to not like psych yourselves into like fucking up everything, like morally or
Yeah, it's all about
morale-wise.
morale, really. That was the problem with Hagara, unfortunately.
I remember... What's the fucking dragon's boss name that drops the pink mount?
Altraxian.
Yeah, and I fucking would always fuck up the gear change. Oh god. That
Oh
was
god. Oh my god, I forgot about that. You're switching to like what, classic gear or some shit?
Yeah, it was Wrath. Yeah, it was Wrath tier 6, and you would swap it on, and it had some inherent effect where it would buff your Blessing of the Kings or Ancient of the Kings or whatever that ability was, and it would increase it by 50% or 100%. It's like it was too good not to do. How
Yeah,
could you
I
not do
remember.
it? And then they
It's
buffed
funny.
it to fix it. But if you were doing shit like that to get an edge, then clearly the class wasn't working right, or the spec wasn't. I mean,
Yeah, it's
That's
just one
true.
of those things that's just like I know that they never imagined that people would do these things, but then once it happens, it's like, all right, guys, let's get on this. How long is this play gonna be in the game? And it's been like that with many different classes, many different times, where it's just like for a month or 2 months or whatever, there's just something stupid in the game like that.
Okay, this is the guy I actually need. Archaven? Oh, there's another guy over here too. So many bosses in here, I forgot. They added all these bosses for the different tiers.
There's so many weapon switching, gear switching, whatever problems in Dragon Soul that when Fast would put on his DPS gear and get one shot by the tentacle. That was always a good time. Or Warmaster Blackhorn, after like 5 minutes, would drop off his Drake and kill him.
Yeah, his gear would break.
Oh, I remember
blocking.
that.
But yeah, the shield broke on the spine as well, man. So many problems with Fast Feet's gear. If we could have just had indestructible gear for him, it would have been great.
That's, yeah, right.
My stepson is streaming Ark, so I have to obligated watch for a little bit, so I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good.
How do I do that? Uh-oh. I hear my other baby on the baby monitor. Might have to do that too.
Uh-oh.
Busy man, many responsibilities.
And I'm doing a side job tomorrow to get up at normal time like I would be going to work. Fucking sucks. I mean, the money's cool, but it sucks. Luckily, it's nothing hard. It's just terminating some data wiring here. So, whatever.
I forgot. It's like paladin specific shit, Jesus Christ. So yeah, that was low chance to even get anything there at all then. Why were we even in here? What was I even looking for? Honestly, I don't remember.
Be right back.
Oh, yeah, the legs. I remember now. Wait. Oh, did I do it on the wrong difficulty?
So the steward that you call down, is that just like outside raids?
Nope. And that can be used in combat. It's a very competitive potion now that can be used to clear any bleeds or poisons and shit. People are... Yeah, they were looking at that as like the best in slot thing for the raid, but then they nerfed it and not to work on every mechanic, basically.
Yeah, so if it's like a boss mechanic, it's immune to that.
Sort, yeah, a couple of them, not all of them. I think there's like maybe 13 and like 6 of them are immune in the raid.
Yeah, anything that's not like something that you would dispel as a healer, generally.
Probably, yeah. But for tanking, at least, everybody was like, oh, it's best in slot because you can just remove the tank mechanic.
Right, yeah. I mean, obviously, if it's like better than the dwarf racial or whatever, it's kind of like defeating the purpose of that flavor or whatever.
Yeah, that's basically the way to look at it. Alright, I think that's actually, we're done with this character now. That Hearthstone trick was a cool one, but I don't think it's up yet. Is there a way out of here?
You bought the long boy?
Me?
Oh, I guess I just saw somebody type that in Discord and I was like, what the fuck? I'm sure Metro doesn't have that much gold.
Oh, hey, it's a Pikachu. It's a running joke in the guild.
Gotcha.
No, yeah, I don't have I never bought that. I was trying to, but I figured I had like up to 3.5 million gold, and I was like, should I just do this and bankrupt the guild and myself, or should I just not do this? And yeah, choice was pretty clear. Now we have a lot of money going into Shadowlands.
What's the gold situation look like for Shadowlands? Like, is there anything that's important that you need to spend much gold on?
Yes. So legendaries are like a major gold sink now, basically. Like, they require a lot of fucking materials. In fact, somebody put together a spreadsheet with an estimation on how much the actual making all 8 legendaries that are class specific, and there's more than just that. All 8 class specific legendaries at rank 4, which is the highest it can go, 1.5 million gold. So, yeah, people are.
So,
gonna...
and that's just based on what are these like profession materials, or are they like static costs?
Yeah, profession materials. So obviously it'll fluctuate, and you don't have to pay the gold. You can just make it and get the materials yourself if you want. But it's going to be pretty nuts for people who don't have professions that are going to contribute to it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there'll be some sharing that goes on with the guild and stuff, but that's going to be something that like you don't need to have every legendary, I imagine, either. So
no, and you don't need to have all of them at rank 4 either.
I imagine you can only wear 2 of them, I assume, right?
1 right now, but yeah, 2 maybe in the future. And then like the ranks are basically just item level upgrades. I'm not even sure they increase the power of the legendary itself. That I'm not 100% sure on. But yeah, like if it's just like a pure utility legendary, then you're only going to use it for like 1 fight out of all the raid. Then maybe you don't even upgrade it past rank 1. Rank 1's like a quarter of the cost of what a rank 4 would be. So.
Right. And yeah, exactly. If it's something that you just switch on because it's like, oh, I need the run speed to kite these things, then you don't care about it.
Yeah.
Making your damage good.
I have many lucky twos. You like?
Yeah, I don't know what they all are, but I assume there's probably not. You don't need to have all 8 of them right away, kind of thing. You can just get them.
Yeah, certainly. You won't have all 8 of them either, just because of how the crafting system works for it. It's not just buy it. You have to have a material that you get from Torghast as well.
Oh, okay. Well, that's going to limit it as well. But I imagine that the materials that are used for it are one of those things where it'll start out super expensive, and then instead of becoming like worthless at the end of the expansion, they'll just retain some value because they're worth something for the legendary.
Yeah, that's the thing, and then they'll be making new legendaries every patch, so it'll just keep a relatively steady price.
Well, that's a good idea, especially if they make it so that they pretty much like make it a full spread where every material from the new expansion is used for some legendary at some point, so that they have like a relative value.
Yep, yeah, they've done an amazing job with professions. It's really nuts.
The funny thing is that like I don't know anything about it, but at least the way it sounds just from the like basic gist that you gave me is that's exactly what they did in Path of Exile. All the currency has a relative value because of what you can do with it. It's like it doesn't become obsolete at some point, so that's like a really good thing to design it that way.
Yeah, they did a really good job. Maybe that's where they got a lot of the ideas from, but it's like, and like it's kind of back to like how it was in Classic, where like interchangeable materials come from different professions. Like leatherworking needs enchanted leather, so you need to get a leather worker and an enchanter, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's something that's been in the game before. That was in BC.
Yep, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But it's been a long time since I did something like that.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I think it's a good idea because it's one of these things where like you get random shit that you can't use at all, and you're like, do I sell it? Do I just hold on to it? Do I throw it in the guild bank? Does this have value to me, to somebody else? Like what? It's nice when it feels like you can actually do something useful with it, not just like throw it in the trash essentially. Especially if it's like, oh man, that's the best I needed dust, and somebody else who was in my group got dust and gave it to me, whatever. Is there still like a scrap machine type thing in this expansion?
I don't know. I don't think so, no.
Interesting. I wouldn't have thought they would leave that behind.
Yeah, I'm not really sure the thought on that, actually. I haven't seen anything like that. I assume I mean, maybe that was something that they were trying to eliminate because that like allowed you to not even have a profession properly and still get materials.
One thing that had no effect on me previously, but now is actually a really good thing, is that the professions being able to like start the new profession without having done the previous expansion's profession to the very end of it. That's really good.
Yeah, no doubt.
Because like I didn't do the, when they added the new cap to the profession that like went up a little bit during the middle of Battle for Azeroth, I never really did that. But I can just start right away into
good trails.
Right.
Shadowlands stuff, and it doesn't have any detriment.
Oh yeah, did you never even get the tools of the trade, or were you still here?
No, I did. That was during a Battle of Dazar'lor, but that wasn't when they updated.
Oh yeah, that's right. And then A2 they upped it. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
like I'm 162 out of 175, and 167 out of 190 for alchemy.
Got it. Yeah, the tools of the trade is really cool for tailoring, especially because you can get the old patterns. I don't know if you noticed, you ever saw that?
Yeah, well, I already had all those patterns before.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was quick. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, except for like very new things, I still have almost everything from all the old content in the game.
Yeah.
So are the tools of the trade something they're continuing, or is that just...
Yep, they'll all still work in Shadowlands, but there's not a new one, if that's what you're asking. And maybe there will be in the future, but...
Oh yeah, I didn't know that they were going to still work in Shadowlands, that's cool.
Yeah, that most of them don't apply to anything that you'd make in Shadowlands, but they still could function where they do, like...
Well, I just mean like you'll find random like time rifts and potions and stuff.
That probably would still only happen in Zuldazar and stuff, I don't... Like, I don't know what actually functions in Shadowlands. I'm just saying they're not getting rid of them or nothing like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
like, I mean,
meant, like,
the one that I have wouldn't even apply to anything in Shadowlands because it either ports you to a Zandalar zone or whatever. It puts a costume on you, which I guess probably still works, or it allows you to get procs, which there's no more procs for alchemy, so...
Yeah, I mean, I have alchemy as well. The tailoring one is just the, like, random buff that makes it so you, like, cheat death or, whatever dumb things out in the world, and speed boosts and stuff like that, so it doesn't really matter.
The one I know for sure...
It'd be kind of cool to get the, like, alchemy cauldrons out in the world. That would be nice.
Oh, yeah. The one I know for sure is the leatherworking. Like, it's still a bloodlust and shit, so it's still valuable.
Interesting. That's only out in the world, though.
No, you could use it in raids too.
What? It gives you a bloodlust?
Yep.
I don't understand.
Yeah, it's just a free drums, like the leatherworking drums. It's just...
Oh, okay. It's just a consumable thing. I get you. I thought you meant like it. I didn't realize it was like actually something that put sated on you and stuff and worked for them.
Yeah, it's just like regular bloodlust, but you don't have to use the consumable drums. You can just use this one-time item that you have all the time. It's actually useful as fuck because it's actually a different spell ID. So on the Jaina encounter, when she's supposed to ice block, if you use it, she won't go into ice block. So you could actually use that and get better benefit.
Huh.
Yeah, we've been doing it to farm them out for a while.
Why is that a benefit over just regular bloodlust? I don't understand. You still get sated from it, right?
Oh, you don't remember the encounter. When you bloodlust, she ice blocks.
Right. Oh, and this one she doesn't ice block. I got
right, because it's not technically the same bloodlust. She can't figure it out, I guess.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, they just forgot to code that one. And
it's been like that the whole time. I really wanted to go skinning leatherworking in Shadowlands on my main, but cannot drop alchemy.
Like every stupid hunter one and all the like mage.
I wonder how much the materials for legendaries will actually go for. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's not. I wouldn't recommend it, man. I would definitely go. I would have some contingency, like I'm getting it on my alt, you know. Metro, is there a config to make your name always appear in the bottom of details? Bottom of details. I'm not sure about that. Probably. Yeah, I probably have that set, don't I? I'm not actually sure. There's definitely details is very customizable. Do you think the Venthyr or Night Fae Covenant abilities and Soulbinds provide better mobility? What was that?
I'm assuming Goblin Gliders are still allowed.
Yep. Yeah, they're going to be really useful, especially in Revendreth. I would say Blink, Peaceful Jihad, yeah.
10,000.
I would take Night Fae for that's big reason why I'm taking Night Fae. The thing about Door of Shadows is it's not like it's very hard to use in combat. Like you have to stand still and cast it, and you can't dodge or parry while you do. So it's like really not good for in combat. Yeah, they made all the old consumables basically useless. Like they only work for level 49 and shit.
Auto hammer still works.
Oh yeah, those still work. Yeah.
Gun shoes still work, I guess, or only if it's a flying zone. Maybe?
They do actually, but they just changed it so they won't work in the Maw, which is like the new endgame zone. But everywhere else that'll work.
Huh, they broke the living action potion. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, what is that? The freedom
like,
pot, right?
Yeah. Like makes you immune and breaks the CC. It's the dumbest shit ever.
I remember. We gotta do Thunder Fury.
Rated, like non-rated battlegrounds or out in the world or whatever, and I always just kept a stack on me because you'd run into somebody who'd just hammer a justice you and you'd use it and they'd be like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Yeah.
It's like the most fun thing ever. Like carrying a flag, walking down the field, seeing all the icons of CC abilities on your combat text, just immune, 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 immune.
Actually, before I do that, I have to log on this mage.
That was when they first implemented Battleground achievements in Wrath. I got that, whatever it was called, Iron Man achievement as disc with that pot, and people were just like losing their mind on the Alliance team.
Oh, what is that? To run the flag so many times?
Yeah, it's run the flag 3 times without dying.
That's funny. I'm doing a leveling challenge on this character, and I've been trying to get the
I
mage
think that's what it is.
specific quest done, but requires order hall stuff, so I have to make sure I do this.
Yeah, in a single Warsong Gulch battle, carry and capture the flag 3 times without dying. I'm sure anybody could get that achievement if you just like eventually run into an Alliance team that just gives up, but
What brings you here?
Yeah, you have to be 45 for that. We did a AB last night where it was like, it was a fucking badass Alliance team. We barely won, and we got that achievement that was like, be within like 50 points or
my
something like that.
Yeah.
that's the only achievement I need for Battle Master.
Seriously? It
Yeah,
was
I've never
such
got
a
it.
crazy game.
I literally have tried to get that achievement every expansion for like, I'll dedicate like a weekend to it, or I used to. Like, okay, this is gonna be the time. I'll get it this time. And it just never works. It's just like I've tried to tell people about it. I've tried to like get people to coordinate it. It's always like we either win too much or we just lose. And it just never works. It's just like I've just resigned myself that it'll just happen eventually by accident.
I love
I'm
joining
not gonna be able
BGs
to
with
affect
people
them.
who are level 50. Oh god. Yeah, it was nuts actually, because we were winning. Like, it looked like we had one, and then they captured like all the nodes besides one. And it was like, fuck, we lose. And OMC had this add-on. He's like, no, look, we actually win by 1 point. And it was like, they had captured it just a second too late.
Yeah, the funny thing is, back in, I think it might have been Cataclysm or Wrath, I don't remember which. I think it actually was Cataclysm right after I joined here. We had a game, yeah, it was Murph was there, so it was definitely Cataclysm. We lost by like 3 points or something like that. So the enemy team got it, and I thought we were gonna get it, and then I didn't get it. I was like, oh no, I'm never gonna be this close again.
Fuck. Need to kill these guys too for Blood of the Mountain.
So does the gem still work from Opulence, the helmet?
It does actually, yeah.
Just gives you the shitty old potions so they don't carry.
Basically, yeah, I guess. The speed gem part might be the most interesting part of it now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it still gives you the speed. I mean, it's gonna only be 10% of the value once you're level 60, but it still, like, doesn't stack with anything, I don't think, so you can just put it on, it's just free.
Yep, yeah, it is.
And there's that, like, miniaturizing gem, so that's kinda cool.
Dwarf Run is so weird.
Yeah, I like these kind of flavor items. Everybody complains about having no bag space and stuff, but it's like, oh, I don't know, just figure it out. There's enough cool items so you can just throw them in your bag.
Oh, Blood of the Mountain. There we go.
I'm glad I dumped all of my materials before I left into the guild bank, because they're of no use now, that's for sure.
Yeah, pretty much. We were just joking about this. I don't know if you remember when me and Morgraine were like farming. What the fuck was the food? It was like a food material. We were out there farming for hours, and I sold what we had left, and they were selling for like less than they vendor for in the auction house now. It's so useless.
I guess I do have some, since I played in February or whatever, that I didn't throw in. I should have done that. Oh man, they're really getting rid of all these things. Sky Step potions don't work.
Yeah, but everything prior to Shadowlands won't work at level 51.
My hunter is gonna have some bags full of garbage.
The one thing that maybe is not you haven't noticed yet is tomes. I don't know if you're the kind of person to have thousands of tomes on you, but they don't work at 51 and higher.
Yeah, that sucks. I definitely had a lot of them.
Though I was going off on this guy who
it's not like I
didn't
spent
even get the
much on
free
them, I just-
Nathanos
I
weapon
had a
before
bunch of
joining,
herbs from
I am a
my
brand new
shop.
player. I feel bad.
Just made
So who
them,
knows why they join. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I think it's quite rude, honestly. Like, if you can't be bothered to even get basic gear,
To be
then
honest, I didn't use
really
tomes
shouldn't
that
be
often. It's one of
allowed.
those things. It's like you always think you're going to need 1,000 of them, and you feel like you have to have them. But
I don't get
you never
that
actually end up using that
of
much.
selling stuff less than the vendor. It's just people don't actually know.
Or at least that's what I was experiencing.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because Jix had just made like 1 million of them and distributed them throughout the guild a couple months ago. And then when we found out that they were going to be useless, we said we should vendor them because they vendor for an inordinately high amount. But then 9.0.2 came out last week and we forgot to vendor them. So I was like, fuck, I guess I'll just put them up on the auction house. And some guy bought like 1,000 of them. I got like 15,000 gold out of it. So I feel bad for whoever bought that, but
Yeah.
some guy who's not keeping up on the changes, basically.
No, that's the game you got.
It was someone who's like, man, I'm gonna stock up and get ready for Shadowlands.
Yeah.
So like it's a good thing that you don't have to, but at the same time it just kind of feels like, I don't know, how many things are they gonna like take out of your hands that they could just leave alone? How big of a deal is it really?
The problem is, like I said, with the profession changes, it would be better to just go back to old content and do it, you know? Like, they're trying to make professions more work intensive, so if they left all the old equivalents in the game, then nobody would use any of the new ones.
I know what they're trying to do, but it's just like the problem is that the materials are just so, like, there's so much competition over them at the beginning of the expansion that it just ends up feeling bad when you're trying to like farm materials that everybody else is trying to farm and you can't get any.
Right. Yeah, you're probably right. Also
So,
made a post on
maybe
WoW
they
Reddit and got
found
called
some
an
way to
elitist
solve that,
prick,
but I don't
so
know
I guess I
about
won't
it.
be
It just
posting
seems
there
like
again.
a problem of, like,
yeah, those people are all casuals.
you know, like part of it I guess is a little bit better than it used to be because mining and urban nodes you can share between people if they arrive quickly between you, but that's really the only thing that I can think of that does that.
It'll be a rush for sure. Especially things like alchemy is going to be. I mean, you probably remember Legion, how bad those opening weeks were. It was like 22k for a stack of potions.
Well, it's just like herbs are needed for everything, and people aren't herbing, and the people who are keeping it for themselves. And if you're not an herbalist, you're fucked.
Oh, and plus, did you see what they did about multi-boxing? They banned multi-boxing, basically.
Oh, right, yeah, actually, I sort of did see that, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that's going to mean prices are going to be, like, way down now? Or way up, I guess.
But yeah, depends on the server economy, I guess, because some servers didn't have as much of that going on. But...
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how it affects ours, but...
I have
yeah, like, especially now that herbs are also required for, like... I can make bars that blacksmithing need for their legendaries, so it's like... I will have to use my herbs for things other than potions, too, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Veerheart, long time no see, man. How you
the
been?
way that the ranks work for alchemy the same this time, where you just like you get the ranks not from making the stuff, but just by reputation or something.
Yeah, see, I don't know if they're. I'm not sure, honestly. I was trying to do professions on the beta, and it was just like they didn't put any catch-ups in for it at all. So you're gonna have to level it, get all your profession materials, and make all the shit yourself. So I just never did it. I'm not actually sure what's going on with like that kind of stuff.
Well, it looks like at least some of it's profession. Because the cauldron is revered wild hunt.
Yeah, definitely. I do know that like a lot of the like instead of exalted, it's just revered or honored, so it's a little bit more friendly.
But that's just the rank one, so I don't know how you get the, or if there's even ranks. Maybe there aren't
I
ranks.
don't think there is, but I don't know for sure because I never leveled it myself. I know there's multiple ranks of things like gear and the legendary, so I'm not sure about actual potions and shit. I have to imagine there is, but I think it's being handled differently. There's like an optional reagent slot now. So for example, the alchemy stone you can craft, and then you can put this item in that's going to increase its power. So instead of 3 ranks of the alchemy stone, there's just 1, but you have to buy an optional reagent to make it stronger instead, or you make it yourself, whatever, and then you put that in and craft it, you know? It makes it like 15 item levels higher, shit like that.
Yeah, I see that optional reagents increase item level.
Yeah, and then another optional reagent is like you put whatever stats you want on the piece of gear. So like if you're making legs or something like that, you put like haste verse optional reagents in, and then you has the exact stats you want.
Oh god, this is looking like a bit of a nightmare. Well, that's okay. I don't need an alchemy stone. I'll just not do that.
Why? What do you mean?
Well, I guess yeah, the default one doesn't really cost anything, but it like the I'm just looking at like what things cost to make on the alchemy unlearn tab, and it just looks like a little bit daunting.
Yeah, it's a lot. Not much, just doing my bi-weekly check-in. I got back into WoW and ground my ass off to get the mount before Shadowlands. Which mount? That's cool though. Glad to see you, man. We're gonna be streaming a lot next week, so
So I guess there's not gonna
hopefully
be
you'll
like,
step in a little bit more.
oh, I just made one cauldron and it actually gave me 20 kind of thing anymore.
Yeah, I don't think so. But the bright side cauldrons are like way cheaper to make. There's like, it's only one flask now instead of intellect, agi, all these other ones. Just a single flask.
Yeah, instead of being like 10 of each, it's just 8 total.
Yeah.
And that gives you how many? 30. Yeah, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty
careful.
Uncorrupted Voidwing. Oh wow, you still never had that. Oh, that's cool.
Were you able to tell from leveling on the beta how much gold you just get passively, like from doing quests?
I did not notice that because I transferred a bunch of characters over for like infinite gold, so I never paid attention.
Yeah, we'll see very shortly. I'm just curious to see, like, you know, this pattern, for example,
Crucible gear,
2,000
wow.
gold, and I'm just looking at my gold, and it's like, it's not like I have none, but I only have 240k, so I'm just thinking, I'm hoping that the passive gold from the game sort of just evens out enough that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no doubt. We'll see, I guess. I know there was something else I wanted to do, but I can't remember what it was. Heroic dungeons were higher than Crucible gear, yeah, no doubt.
Just a consumable item that anybody could consume, whatever. Alchemists are going to have more access to it, so it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm really, really liking professions.
Because that was always like, there's always been times where I'm like, man, I wish I could get rid of poison like the old days. And this is just going to be like, okay, that's in my bag. Just do that.
Yeah, and plus, I don't know if you saw the potion changes, but every potion has a 5-minute out-of-combat CD now. There's no more in-combat CDs.
Oh, so like they start cooling down while you're in combat.
Yeah, but it's a 5-minute duration regardless, so you'll only be able to use one potion every 5 minutes. Well, besides health potion, that's still separate, but like there's no more pre-potting, I guess is the big takeaway there. You don't have to worry about that nonsense where, oh fuck, we pulled on one, I don't have a pot now.
Yeah, that's good. Is the well, this one says 2-minute cooldown, so is it just 5-minute for all of them, even if it says different?
No, it's, yeah, most like DPS pots are 5 minutes, but whatever the CD says on it, that's just what it is, and it's just not in combat anymore.
Do they share anything, or is it every type of, like, a utility one, a DPS one, a health one?
I haven't seen any that, yeah, besides the healing pot being separate from all the other ones, I haven't seen any pot that didn't share one, but maybe there are still others, I don't know. I don't remember what I was going to do.
I guess I can look at these. See what they all are. There's some weird potions. It's like if you use this potion while you have this other oil on you, it does something different.
Yeah, now there's weapon oils again too, which is also from alchemy. Pretty big deal.
For casters as well, or weapon oils are only for melee?
Nope, yeah, they're more for casters. There's also sharpening stones and weight stones for melee too, from blacksmithing.
Oh boy.
And there's also armor kits from leatherworking that are 2-hour duration and massively increase your stamina. So it's like there's going to be a ton of consumables to deal with.
And there's still food as well.
Yep, yeah, food buff, yeah. Not sure how I feel about that change to the DPS pots. Well, if you raid at all, you'll love it, but
I guess the timing of the pre-pot kind of thing is a nice thing to not have to deal with anymore, but you're still going to have all kinds of more consumables. So.
Yeah, there'll be more consumables than ever, probably twice as many, honestly. But they're really long form, so as long as you have them on at the start of the raid, you'll only need 2 or 3.
Right, yeah, I was going to say, are most of these like, they don't go away when you die?
Correct, yeah, none go away when you die, and they're all at least an hour long, maybe. I think 1 or 2 hours, depending on which one we're talking about.
What about the armor kits that they were talking about being 10 minutes or whatever?
Oh no, yeah, I think it's an hour. I don't know if it was 2 hours at one point. I have this vagary of a memory where it was 2 hours, but I think it might be an hour now. But what they had was they had 4 armor kits, one for all the different pieces, and then they changed that so it was like 4 times as valuable, but only one piece. So it effectively just combined them all into one. But yeah, I think it's just one piece now, and it's like a ton of like 36 stam or something, which is a lot now. And I think it lasts for an hour, maybe 2 hours. I can't remember.
That's something that just tanks would use, or does everybody want to be using these?
Yeah, I mean, it's just free stamina, so I mean, people will probably not use it because they forget and they're cheap, but there's no reason not to use it. There's nothing else to use instead, you know?
Right, I just mean, like, are they something that would be like a huge expense for people who are not even tanks, or is it something that's just like you would not bother to use if you're not a tank?
Yeah, I don't know that yet. That's why we're trying to get serious about Professions as expansion. We have people dedicated to getting materials and planning this out for us, so we don't have, you know, we can go back to the old days where we have like a fundamental supply of materials for people who trade.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be something like hopefully self-sustaining, but you don't really.
Yeah, it'll need to be, otherwise we won't be able to have success. Will you be doing the pre-pot during Countdown in the Mythic Plus that Jix was going on about? I think he's like misunderstanding it. Like, you can't really do much with it in most dungeons. There's no 1 minute pots anymore, so.
2 oils.
Yeah, there's 2 oils. One's like a healing oil, one's like a DPS oil. And then there's 2, either a sharpening stone or a weight stone for axes and swords or maces. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Do you have any idea if the damage oil, the shadow core oil, if that affects atonement?
I don't know that. Hey Luis, what's up? I mean, I like it simpler, but I've trained myself to do both pots the old way. Yeah, I feel you. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Spell damage heals all targets affected by atonement. Is that considered spell damage?
Probably.
It's shadow damage, surely. I wonder, does that mean trinkets work again? Because for a while they made it so like items didn't work. It was only like priest.
I'm actually pumped to keep up all these professions. Me too. I can't wait. Yeah, it might do. I don't know.
I think it doesn't. I think that's why it's worded that way. Why it uses the word spell. It doesn't mean like spell school types. It just means actual like abilities that you use. So I think the other one that is basically just leech makes more sense for me, I guess. I'm surprised that there's only 2. I would have thought like there's so many different potions and there's only 2 oils.
Well, what functions would different ones have? You know, ones that just straight up DPS, the other one's straight up healing.
I guess so.
Oh, this is what I need to
I
do.
just thought there would be one that's like, I don't know, blood surrounds you and eventually explodes or something dumb. Like they have all these weird potions. You know?
Yeah, I feel you. Maybe they'll add more. You never know.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just thought it's kind of striking to see like a list of 15
Why am I here?
because they're under combat.
Oh, I was gonna do Zolomon.
Oils. There's like all these.
Potion of Prolonged Power was really good, yeah.
Actually, there's only 2 oils. This ingot is the thing you're talking about that you make.
Shadow Gas Ingot, yeah. So that's the only way that they can get it is from alchemy. I'm pretty certain. Maybe there's another profession that can give it to, but it's like you need a lot of it just to make a legendary, so have to work in tandem.
Yeah. And there's no more like transmute spec or anything like that.
No, nothing. No more specs like that. Oh.
Well, that's really powerful. The sacrificial anima potion.
Which one's that?
Your next 4 mana consuming abilities.
Oh, yeah.
Consume 7%, well 5 if you're using the oil. Health instead of mana.
Yeah,
so
that
the thing
one's
is
cool.
like, I mean, it doesn't really matter like what the health cost is, because if you're just like blowing all your shit as a healer, especially with leech or with that oil, you're just gonna heal yourself to full. but there's some spells that cost like your entire fucking mana pool as disc. So
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even really think about those really costly spells. The potions next expansion seems so
like
simple.
You
oh
spend
yeah.
nothing, spend nothing, spend nothing, blow all your cooldowns, and spend half your mana pool, and then go back to spending nothing. So if you can cut 4 of those out, you're gonna be really in great shape.
It's true. That's a good point. A single primary stat flask. Yeah, that's a good change in my book because there's not thousands of flasks to deal with.
You know, so like that, at least for a disc. I mean, maybe other healers can't do the same thing, but like I would never want to sit down and drink and not be playing my character if I didn't have to. And that other anima potion is just better. The amount of mana you're going to get from it isn't even close. Like,
yeah, for discipline especially, sounds like a really good option.
I guess it just depends. Like, I assume that the damage from potions and oils doesn't work with atonement, but if it does, then the damage potions are probably better. Especially the ones that do AoE damage.
Oh, he's sizable. Who's this new Age of Empires streamer?
That's
What
when
do
I
you mean?
opened up the holy talent tree.
Memphis.
And
How's
the
it
first
going?
thing I saw was Holy Word Salvation is the same as it used to be, and it's like, okay, do I need to even look at the rest of this? It's probably what could have possibly changed if that hasn't changed?
Yeah, that much I don't know anything about Holy, because everybody on the beta is just like, it's so flavor of the month right now. It's like the old days in MoP where everybody was like 99% of healers are disciplined.
Except for, God, what's his name? That dude in Big Crits who's going crazy about Holy during...
Oh god, you remember that guild? Big Crits, Jesus Christ.
I love that I remember that, the name of their guild, but not his name.
Yeah, that's all you need to know is the name of the guild. The people were irrelevant.
Fucking fat, balding guy whacking the paper towel roll on his keyboard. You just take your dick and hit your keyboard with it.
That was, man, the golden age of YouTube errors. They were funny.
I ran into him on the MMO forums like 5 times after that. It was so
What
weird.
you working on late
like,
at night?
how
Yeah,
is
just
it possible
transmog,
that
hanging
of all
out,
the people who play
relaxing, you
this
know?
game, I see this guy.
First time I've heard from Vic in a long time, so we're chatting. Me, Vic, and Sarah hanging out. I don't even remember. I gotta look the channel up.
Yeah, they had like a reality TV show going on.
Yeah, it was a great idea, honestly.
Like Lost, but for World of Warcraft. Or Survivor or something, I don't know what to call it.
Fuck, 7 years ago, man. That really makes me. That's crazy. Big Crits is a reality series about a World of Warcraft endgame raiding guild. Really, it's real people conquering a virtual world. We have our ups and we have our downs, but in the end, we move forward one way or the other.
Not anymore, they don't.
No.
How does it feel to have outlasted Big Crits?
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Suze, I don't even know how you say his name.
Suzushiro, of course.
Suzushiro, that's it. Yeah, okay. Holy fuck, this dude is like the most bald person I've ever seen in my life.
Imagine him now.
I can't even imagine, yeah. He's probably like 300 pounds.
The thumb.
Yeah.
It was his tutorial on how to do gunship. That was it. He was trying to make fun of how easy the boss was.
Yeah.
There was a guy who remixed his parody gunship tutorial into like a rap song where he just keeps saying, "You take out your dick,
You take it. Take
Dude,
out
you
your
gotta
dick,
see a picture
dick.
of this guy, Seismical. I don't know if I could find a picture because it's such like a stupid anime name. I'll show you on the video, I guess. Look at this guy's fucking hair. It's like, is this
so
real hair?
surprised Holy is the same. Like, how? How's it possible? This was the most ill-conceived spec in the game. Like, it went under the radar because nobody cared, but it seems like somebody at Blizzard must care, surely. I guess not, but I would have thought.
Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty strong. It's just not fun, I guess.
Well, it's just like one of these things where it's like if you could have a robot that just automatically pressed a healing button on the tank, you'd like it too, but it doesn't mean it's a good spec, like it doesn't mean it's well designed or whatever.
That hairline
People
is
just
thinner
don't
than
care,
most
just
of the
like
Arabia wood lines.
the effect of it, you know, I'm sure there's like some people in top guilds.
Yeah, it's
who are
like not a
you must
hairline.
Be able to play Holy for X fight.
His hair is so
because
thin
it's
that he
1%
basically
better
is.
if you can do the thing.
It's just like it looks like a 15-year-old's beard. You know, where it's like not in all the way.
It's just like you root yourself in place and press binding heal for 10 minutes.
Suzu
Holy
Shiro,
Word
what the
Salvation every
fuck,
time
dude?
it's available when there's a raid damage. That's it.
Yep. God damn, man.
It's sad too because the way it played in like Legion, it was like fun. I was playing it because, well, I guess all the things that were good about it were things that they weren't intending to be the way they were, but you know, whatever. That's how half the game has been at any time. Like Surge of Light used to proc off of every hit of Halo, so every time you'd press it, you'd guarantee yourself 3 instant flash heals.
This RP takes forever.
These puny squishies be the scourge of Negrand? They look like Alec Poodles!
That just totally doesn't work.
They're gonna look like puddles after this fight. Today's games honor great Sorcerer King.
It just feels like the most basic, like, what's the boilerplate for a healer class before they make them interesting and have their own flavor? And then they just make them shiny. And that's Holy.
Yeah, you're right. I do agree with that. Especially because they have like a ton of spells, but they don't like have any interaction. They're just spells, you know?
Yeah, they just do exactly the one thing, and
yeah,
like one does something similar to the other. It's like, why do I press A over B? I don't really know. Like, here's a spell that heals 5 people. Here's a spell that heals 4 people. Here's a spell that also heals 5 people, but it's a different animation.
Yeah.
I guess like the logic behind it that they gave at the not this year's BlizzCon or the, you know, whatever, the previous BlizzCon, but the one before Battle for Azeroth was basically like the class has 2 healing specs and it's the epitome, like priest is the healer. Like if you ever had to pick one as the lore like icon for healing, and like if that's the case, then one of them has to be easy for people to pick up. And so Holy is like, you can't fuck it up. Like you could tell somebody, hey, here's the simple way of playing Holy, and they'll do decently. Or like if you don't know how to play Disc, you're gonna be totally useless.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. That's probably a big part of it, sadly.
The more complex Disc is, the more important it is for Holy to not be that way.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
But that just kind of means that if you're serious about the game, you play Disc, kind of thing.
Gladiators, seize this opportunity to die gloriously. For your names,
especially if damage matters. It's just like,
right, that's the big thing, is the damage component.
Okay, I did 4% of the raid's damage at the end of the night. Okay, Holy did 0.
Yeah, I mean, Velocity's been competing with tanks recently, so it's been pretty nuts.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it'll end up at the actual, like, when the expansion is, like, when we've all leveled out with the gear from the first raid or whatever, but it tends to be enough that it's significant.
I tried this the other day. It feels undertuned while leveling. Like I was not able to
People were
keep
all
up in
dying and everything was
dungeons. Oh
collapsing
yeah,
at the
it's
end of the
probably
fight,
hard in
and
leveling, to be
had
fair.
the boss had the amount of damage I did left in health, we wouldn't have won.
Yeah, there's been a lot like that.
Especially like my favorite part is when it's like balanced, where it's more about global cooldown. Like you can do almost as much damage as DPS if you don't heal. Where like there's times that you're allowed to flex that way, because you know there's been times like Holy Paladin you experienced that where you were able to do a bunch of damage, but it wasn't something where you could just DPS as if you weren't a healer. Sometimes you just had to use cooldowns on it and like, you know, set yourself up to do damage. And that's just not how it is for Disc. It's just like you can like pivot and do it.
Disc reminds me of Blood DK. The potency of the kit gets overwhelming as you hit a point. It is very similar, actually. Discipline is kind of like... Discipline is to healer, what Blood DK is to tanking. I agree.
Really like favor even more with these covenants.
Yeah, that's really a good observation.
Because like if you're holy and you're looking at these damage things in covenants, you're like, okay, well this doesn't do anything at all for me.
I'm sure it's fine, but I just don't have the correct tools yet. Yeah, it's probably the way it is, honestly. Keep forgetting a lust.
It's almost like it's just a bit of a missed opportunity, even just because you could even just be like, alright, holy priests just like radiate damage, like a very small amount of damage, while they stand next to something, and it would fit with the flavor of you being a brick that casts healing.
I'm truly hoping that servers aren't going to be screwed up on launch.
Like,
Me too.
Like,
I really hope so too. I'd love to get this going 2
overhealing
nights from now.
The more damage you radiate or something like that, you know.
But we'll see.
It would kind of fit with the class identity, spec, whatever, and then you wouldn't not care about damage. Or like some sort of a, you know, damage transfer to mana component, something, you know, where... Because there's other specs like Resto Shaman and Druid that do care about their damage in certain capacities.
Yeah, just some kind of maybe like pulsing arcane or whatever, Holy Nova kind of thing maybe would be cool every time you cast a spell.
Yeah, I guess that's really the only time that you actually see Holy Priests do any sort of damage, is if there's, you know, like people stacked up on top of targets where your Holy Nova will heal.
Do you know what tune you will level next? Yeah, I'm going to level my Paladin and then my Shaman.
Who knows, maybe that'll be the
blacksmithing and leatherworking. Oh, do I even have leatherworking on this character?
Holy Nova spam.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Because of the rank 2 Holy Nova, I don't know.
Maybe. We'll see what happens.
If there's ever like a Dragon Soul of raids where everything is just stacked on top of the boss.
It'd be tough to figure out though, because like I was saying, Holy is actually like looked at as like the best healer in a lot of this expansion, so it's hard to figure out what's, you know, just maybe numerically valuable, but even not engaging. I don't know. So
yeah, that's the thing, is it's like people do like it. I just don't like it. It's fine. It doesn't need to be changed. It's not like there's a problem with it. It's just one of these things where it's like there's a bunch of like fake decisions. It's poorly designed, but the end product is fine. And it's like if you have a class where you always use the same talents and you feel like there's all these cool choices, it's like, oh man, I could do anything, Blood DK, whatever, but then you end up always using the same stuff, then it's the end product is no different than with Holy Priest, where
I'm so hyped. Tomorrow I'm cleaning and food prepping. Yeah, me too. I have to clean as well, actually. Yeah, you're right. I feel exactly what you mean with Blood DK 2, actually. There's a lot of things that look like they'd be really cool, but in reality they're just way too niche, way too hard to use well, I guess. Do they like massively dumb down prop pally? I don't think so. Made it probably more complicated now that they don't have the charge system, right? Holy Power is a lot more complicated than the charge system. Have to clean the entire house. I'm only cleaning my immediate vicinity, but I do want to clean because it's gotten pretty messy. It just feels like you do damage and get defensives because of that. I mean, has that changed? I just love the animations on Enhance, honestly. Wait, what happened? Boss died? I don't really understand what's even going on. Whoa, what the fuck? 4 of the same piece, okay. No thanks. I just remember having like shield upkeep and stuff. But yeah, I mean, that all still exists. That is still a very important part. Make warrior great again. How should we do that? Remove DK. Main reason I was in here was to try to get the weapon enchant thingy. Oh, we'll do Morgott because he's got a really cool staff. Ask Mr. Donald. The Ducker? Which one? Donald. You mean Jared? Jared Dunn?
I guess I'm gonna jump off for now and come back and look at more of this stuff later.
Great, man. Yeah, it was great to see you. I hope to see you again.
Yeah, definitely. I will.
Awesome.
Talk to you later.
See ya. Warrior's gonna be fine next expansion. Oh yeah. Admit it, you're all just jelly of BM hunters. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of am actually. I really like Hunter. If more classes had the stuff that Hunter have, I would probably play DPS more often. Just Hunter's too boring. Too boring for me at the level I would play it at, but I'm sure at a high level it would be very rewarding. Trying to do like 15th and shit on a DPS, that's got to be the worst possible option.
The king don't wanna see nobody. Go away.
Alright, I got the Moonkin keybinds ready.
Nice. Vic coming in with the big plays to get Sarah ready where she wants to be.
Yeah. I sent Thrash like a million messages of like, be ready for me to harass you constantly.
That's good to hear.
But it looks like, from what I can tell, it's like
BM Hunter's gonna be
dumbed
my
down
main
as
for
ever.
Shadowlands. What was that?
Like the spec, it just seems like so easy now.
Oh yeah.
Like you literally just like use one ability until you proc the other abilities in powered form, and then spam that one until that
Gotcha.
procs
Huh.
the other.
That does sound pretty straightforward. This enchant
But it's like what's
transmog
really
isn't that rare.
unintuitive to me is
I
like
wish.
so spending astral power.
I haven't gotten
You like
in a long time.
you used to pool it so that when you had to move, you could just spam your star surges on the move. But now you like just spend them as you get it, basically. So kind of like more like Hunter, how you always wanted to maintain like middle of the road focus. That's kind of how it works with their astral power. And that's like so weird to me though for Boomkin.
Oh yeah, it'll get probably tough to get used to. I know
Yeah.
they've changed a lot. I know a guy who's like a top theory crafter for Bombkin also in the forum program, and he's always talking about how he's had to like completely redesign everything that he's ever written because how much has changed.
Yeah.
Who's them people you're talking to? Talking to the
'Cause it
guildmates.
used to like it was never like
People in the guilds.
super hard, but it wasn't like the easiest class. But now
Yeah.
it just
There's lots to
just,
track
like,
usually.
yeah, that's all it is.
Hey
Really.
Glenn,
It's
what's up?
like,
How's it going?
Make sure your dots are up.
I've
and make
main
sure you're,
Hunter
like,
for
using the right
13 years,
ability
so I
when
guess
you're
I
in
can
the
do
correct
2 more.
power.
Yeah, fair enough.
And like spend your
Very
astral power.
cool.
Don't cap it.
Yeah, the guild like was meant to be like a major focus of
But
this
the
channel,
amount
and
of,
we
like-
kind of got away from it over the years. So looking to
There's
get
way
back
less
to that.
buttons in Moon King than there
Gonna be
is
spending a lot more
That's
time with
like
people in the
blowing my
guilds.
mind right now.
Way less buns. Is that what you said?
Like, did you have a problem with that? Like, did you find that you were like out of keybinds at any point during pre-patch?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Blood DK gained like 6 new spells. I don't even have them all yet. 2 of them are gonna be while I'm leveling.
Yeah, I have 8 empty buttons right now.
Wow, that's
in,
weird.
In Moonkin, yeah.
Moonkid would have been cooler if Starfall could stack, but I think
And that's
it's
with every
an
single
effort to
ability
curb
keybound.
burst mass AoE. Yeah, it doesn't stack anymore. Yeah, huh, that's surprising. It usually, I guess it's because they have the different forms, though, right? That's part of the button.
Right, so one of my bars does completely like transform basically. Which
Doesn't it stack to 3?
like
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm busy
You
running
don't
my
really
guild
use
and
any other
preparing all
form
bosses in
in
AA. I'm ready.
Boomkin,
Sweet man.
Other than like defensively.
Glad to hear that.
I must focus my power and awaken the stone.
Yeah, I guess it's not normal to use the other things, but from Blizzard's end, they're like, no, these technically count as buttons, so.
Right.
It takes form to destroy you.
Metro clicker confirmed. Wait, what? Just switch gatherers to new Shadowlands rotation. Thought it does. You're talking about Starfall. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, there's gonna be buttons on Blood DK that I don't actually have keybinds for. I mean, Death Coil is one of them. Really looking forward to trying out that Unholy DK Legendary at some point in the future, though. Most players do not even use half the buttons, sorry to say. I always have to beg a class who provides Bloodless to use it. Yeah, that's a different problem altogether, but you're right, for sure. I pressed the buttons. Yeah, it's smart. It's a good idea. Really helps a lot. Buttons are definitely good to press. I guess the problem initially will be legendaries, though, huh? Man, it's so slow. I had to break out some backwards binds for Curse of Exhaustion. Yeah, dude, those spells are really... But you can kind of just click those, right? Like, clicking spells is not a problem. It's not a bad thing. It's just one of those things that it's like, if you're doing your main rotation out of your spell book, then obviously it's bad, but clicking a spell that you only have to use once a minute is really not a big deal. We got Arcane Shot back. I'm sure there'll be a flight it's decent on. Fight it's decent on. But otherwise, not too useful for the... Oh yeah, Arcane Shot's basically just there for leveling, I feel like. It's great for no-spec Hunter, though. No-spec Hunter is kind of cool. It just doesn't have a lot of spells. Not having an AoE kind of sucks. Not very fun. You have to have any utility keybind to be effective in PvP. Sure, yeah, I'm mostly talking about PvP, or PvE, of course. Hey, Binsky is a spellbook gamer. What? Might be good for PvP, hard to say. I doubt it, right? It's just worse than... It's kind of funny to see how Shadowlands is made so casual friendly, but at the same time they add so many buttons. Casual friendly. Oh, that's not my take on it. I think it's the opposite, honestly. This is probably going to be like the most overwhelming expansion ever for a cat, like a guy who can only play like 10 hours a week or less. He's never going to get a legendary. Think about how long it's going to take him to get a rank 4 legendary, right? It's going to take him months. Well, I guess it's going to take everybody months, but it's going to take him way longer is my point. What is this? A portal out? I was talking with Sarah. Imagine going into Shadowlands, first WoW expansion ever. I mean, that a lot of people are, yeah. So I'm trying to tell people, like, it's going to be serious. It's going to be pretty nuts. Well, Shadowlands Monday. Guess I should read up on how covenants and conduits work. Yes, yeah, I would recommend this. With the CD reduction on kill command, it's just worse on normal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so is there anything else we want to do? Yeah. Appearances. So which ones don't I have? I don't have Rockbiter and I don't have Flame Tongue. That's it. So that's Ragnaros. I guess we can go do that quick. Oh, really? I had the impression you would be done on Thursday with most work, but fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't say that's necessarily casual friendly, just because, like, that's the thing. Like, most people, like, I'm going to play more on Monday and Tuesday than most people are going to play the whole week, right? So, even if I got all this stuff, like, I mean, there's still daily and weekly content regardless, but I definitely wouldn't. Like, I mean, leveling professions alone, you know what I mean? That's going to be fucking full-time job, basically. Getting enough materials to be able to make enough potions for your raid week. Full-time job. So you plan on just not using them. Consumables in general, right? Full-time job. If you want to do it all yourself, you're going to need 3 characters at least. And it's going to be a lot of work. You going for a full tour gas clear? Yeah, I'd be doing everything. 100% of the content. And I'll all be done on stream, guys, so fucking stay tuned, man. I've never been more excited. Our guild supplies everything for raid. Well, they're gonna have a lot of fucking work ahead of them, too. I'd like to get back to that with our guild, too, but there's no way. Like, we need dedicated crafters and shit, because it's never gonna happen. I used to try to do it all alone, but that's just not going to happen. Okay then, but not farming artifact power or some big source is nice change. There is still stuff like that, right? Like, it's just renown and it's just not an infinite farm, I guess, so it's easier for people who can't. But most people just didn't do that anyway. Like, even I didn't. Like, I played 7 days a week, you know, I never did any AP farming. We have people set aside for stuff for legendaries. Yeah, you're going to need it. I'm going to be watching you whilst leveling myself. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. Very, very good. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Did I do BWL this week? BWL. I did it. I did Karazhan. Second monitor. Smart. Honestly, fuck Islands. Anyone who did that was a wannabe world first raider. I mean, I know people who legitimately like Islands. I'm one of them, actually. It's just not enough to farm it when I don't need anything from them other than transmog. I am not going to ask my raiders to buy or make 4K gold flask or 2K gold. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love grinding, though. I play RuneScape. RuneScape. Yeah, fuck RuneScape. I like Islands. Yeah, Islands are great. I loved Islands. It was just not, like, content that I wanted to do above other content. I just play too much Metro that I don't even know what casual is anymore. Yeah, it does seem like... I'm the same way, to be honest. I have to kind of... I always have to, like, kind of check my own expectations of things, I feel like. Because it's difficult to stay in reality at times when the game moves so fast nowadays. I don't really, honestly. MC is so boring. What else? What else can we do? Has it been 2 hours since we did that last mage quest? I can't imagine. Maybe, actually. It's probably coming close. I meant, what is casual now? 3 hours a day? I don't know. I mean, I would say it's not even worth looking at it like that. Like, casual is something that you should look at, like, by mentality, not by commitment. Because there's casuals who play 50 hours a week, right? If you just logged on 50 hours a week and never made any progress, you're still a casual. So I wouldn't say that there's any reason to look at just hours, but it's just like people who aren't prepared and aren't planning to be prepared are casuals. Like, that's the way I would look at it. True. It was fine content. Truers in chat. It was fine content, but it was a little brain dead, to be honest. I liked the transmog, but hated the acquisition. Yeah. Well, now you could level. 13 minutes. Now you could level through islands. In fact, I've been leveling this character through islands. I'll show you. I'm going to show you my slash plate on this character. You'd be surprised. What item mats you will keep move from BFA to Shadowlands? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. This guy's level 31 from islands only. I mean, there can be people playing many hours but not doing the recommended stuff. Well, yeah, that I would say that's a casual, right? Like, somebody who has no aspirations to improve in the game is a casual. It doesn't matter if they play 1 hour a week or 100 hours a week. They just log on and don't make any progress, or they don't intend to make any progress. 5 hours played to level 31 with islands only. And plus, I don't have a spec. It's pretty fun. Nice orange shield. Orange. I'll do an island. To keep your items into Shadowlands, but you will replace them very quickly. Thanks. You keep your items into Shadowlands. Sure. I mean, you'll replace them once you're max level, but if you're fully geared in the raid, you won't replace... You won't replace much. But yeah, I think honestly, if you did a full group of 3 skilled geared players, like Heirloomed and Fully Enchanted, you can probably... This is probably the fastest way to level. Plus, you get the transmog. It is a little tough, though, especially with no spec. That makes it harder. Do they have 3 spells? Qs are usually instant, though. A bit late in the expansion to be doing islands, I suppose, is the thing. You could also buy this gear here. You don't get a lot of tokens or whatever, seafarer doubloons, but you can buy these. Why are you going specless? Just for the challenge? Yeah, just for the fun. I wanted to have one of every class at max level with no spec. 2 monks and a holy pally would wreck island leveling. Yeah, holy pally would actually be amazing. When is Shadowlands landing? Monday. About 40 some hours. Monday 5 Eastern I'll be live, and then 6 Eastern the launch. This has probably already been mentioned here, but if I'm not mistaken, you can use the potion with 10%. No, they changed that. It was the case up until today. But because people were doing... I didn't even think about this, but because it works at 50 and Party Sync scales you to 50, you can go into Party Sync and put it on, and it'd still work when you left Party Sync. So people were just going to go into Party Sync every hour and put it on and then leave. So, yeah, they had to disable that. Fair enough, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know why it was... I don't know why it worked above 50 anyway. Like, it was probably always a bug. Or probably always not intended, at least. We got 2 level 50s, so... People are neckbeards, yeah. Typical fucking level... I mean, Sarah said this best the other day. She said if people put as much effort into raiding as they do leveling... like everybody in the world would be 12 of 12, you know, like it is a bit silly, honestly. I assume it would be profitable to get some bill stocks before. I'm sure, well, I don't know what that even is, so maybe. Liz. Talking about... Wait, I'm so confused. I think it'd be fun if on launch people in the Discord keep up with the stream chat. It'll be like a community event. I can't wait to. I'm really excited too. It's funny because like the first night I've been in Discord on stream and 2 people who I haven't talked to in multiple years put together returned to the guild basically. It's like, haven't talked to Vic in a year and a half and haven't talked to Juno in like 3 years, and they both are hanging out talking about politics while I'm streaming. What's your PC specs? It's Holy. Actually, it's Blood. No, I'm not actually that savvy on that kind of stuff, Hector, so I made a chart. It's in my Discord. I don't know it off the top of my head. Vic is back. Yeah, he's back. He's going to heal. That's why Sarah was just talking about playing Bombkin, because, like, should have plenty of opportunity for her to do that now. I only know of his famous wall posts. Yeah, he was making one of them today, to be fair. And then he messaged me saying, hey. So you don't really do a lot of damage. But I won't complain. Where's this guy at? Help me out, buddy. Oh, I just charged right into that, didn't I? Heal me! Anyway, let's get Anulo as well. He's my neighbor. Anulo's a good guy, but I don't think he'll probably never raid again. I don't feel like he ever wanted to raid in the first place. He just raided because his friends were raiding. He wasn't very passionate about serious content, I felt like. He just liked the game in general. I think I have changed my mind every day on what to level second. After by far favorite tank DK. Going for prop pally, I think squishy with bad shield of righteous timing, but whatever, it's fun. Sweet, yeah, if you have fun with it, go for it. Mine is going to be paladin as well, but I'm not sure I'll be tanking much. Makes sense, shiny purpies. Yeah, they're really shiny, you're right. Oh, Metro the Retro. Yeah, I will be playing Red, I think, honestly. Oh, you guys haven't seen the custom icons I made, have you? I was showing it at the beginning of the stream. Remind me after this, I'll show you. I've made what I believe to be masterpieces to match Kyrian's color scheme for Paladin. How will you approach leveling your first character? As fast as possible. No, I've already savored everything there is to savor, I mean. I leveled like 5 characters to max level on the beta already, so I've seen everything I'm gonna see. I will be leveling as fast as I can for sure. Cheese icon? Oh, way better than that, dude. Wait till you see this shit. How is the alternate path level? I haven't done that, actually. That's the one thing I didn't do. Well, there's plenty of things I didn't do, but in terms of leveling, I didn't do it.
Got about half the ship left to fill. Keep your eyes
Nothing is better. You and this cheese, bro. No, you're gonna like this shit, I think. I think you will. Remind me to show you after this. I won't forget. My memory's really good when we're not doing difficult content. It's just when I'm doing like Mythic Plus and stuff that I can never remember anything. So if you're gonna survive, you're gonna want to get like a single kill and then victory rush, I guess. A little harder than it looks. Okay, we got 1 kill, but not gonna be enough. Just probably stick with these other guys. This guy's just completely solo. Are you still going Arden Wields? Yeah, I'll be a knife, yeah. 100%. I'm just in love with it, man. I love everything about the zone. I love the music. I love the characters. I love the trees. I love the nature aspect. I love everything about Arden Wields. There's nothing I dislike about Arden Wields. There's some things I like about the other zones and abilities. Like, I really wish I could have the Night Fae ability. But I'd rather everything out. Like, I don't, or I'm sorry, the Venthyr. Did I say Venthyr? Yeah. Anyway, I really like the Venthyr ability. It'd be really good for Blood DK, but I don't like anything else about that zone or that covenant. The music is really good, yeah. I checked your guides for the dungeons and made some notes. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Good job on that. Thanks for saying that. Winter Queen got skeletons in her closet, yeah. She do her dirt. Shorty say she's the worst because she do her dirt and she don't be hiding the shit. Anyway, that's not... Yeah, anyway, Ardenweald for all or just DK? Yeah, for DK specifically. I'll be Venthyr, or I'll be Kyrian Paladin for sure. That's why I made these custom. I think Kyrian Paladin is just such a slam dunk. Like, it's so good. What the fuck language was that? That's a good question. Anyway, I can't wait to see the stuff that's going to happen with the Emerald Dragon Ysera in the Ardenweald. Why do you capitalize it? It's just a normal word. You don't have to capitalize it. Yeah, but I'm pretty excited. What the hell? This guy's so noob. He just walks up, tries to mine it while I'm mining it. Jive. Got it. Yeah, look at how skilled the Alliance are. Unreal, man. This is why this faction is bereft of credibility, right? On a normal island, 190. They got idiots walking up to nodes that I'm already mining. You can't even realize that I'm mining it. He could have just attacked me. He doesn't even realize that. He just doesn't. He just lets me get it and just walks away, basically. What's that, like a 12-year-old? Fucking faction. Anyway, where's their mobs? Let's see. You gotta find like a single mob. That's the play. Ally Omega lol. Yeah. I mean, it's basically a joke, right? Like, I feel bad for the faction. No offense to anybody out there who identifies as female. Okay, yeah, so that gave about 3/4 of a level, maybe more. So it's pretty cool. We got a lot of doubloons, 21. Anyway, let's go on our paladin real quick. I want to show you guys something. I think you're gonna like it. What'd you think of this lo-fi thing? I still don't even know what lo-fi is. Like, what is that? What does that even mean? Low fidelity? I don't know if it means anything. Okay, check this out. First of all, I got a nice blue transmog. I'm not in ret though right now. I'm in holy, so I have to change that. Oh, that's another thing I want to do, is look at how I get the artifact appearances. I heard what people were saying about being burnt out. Burnt out of horse races, though. It would be cool to make a mass swap one day. Oh, Horde. Horde, yeah. Oh, no, I am in ret. Okay. So anyway, check it out. What do you think? Transpog. Oh, the lo-fi Shadowlands Covenant songs. Yeah, basically. They're just the zones, but Why am I standing in Orgrimmar ready like the quest giver for Shadowlands is about to come out? I'm not sure, yeah. That's a question only you can answer. It definitely would be cool to be able to play some of the Alliance races, but how are all the colors on your bar blue? Because I changed the icons, yeah. Anyway, oh, you're doing the color pack for the Covenant. Yeah, I like it, right? It's gonna look great with Kyrian, I think. I've changed a bunch of the talents too. Divine Purpose, Holy Avenger, blue. Final Reckoning, blue. I was gonna do Blade of Wrath, it's just normal. I was gonna do that, but I never did it. The weird thing though, they don't appear in the book here. Look at this. Wait, where is this even? There it is. See, it's not different in the book for some reason. I also changed other specs. Let's take a look at Prot. Orc and Dwarf racial in one, ridiculous. Dark Iron Dwarves are basically the best race, especially for tanking. Yeah, they are pretty good. There's a Avenger's Shield, a nice blue background. I didn't change many of these. Unbreakable Spirit. Holy's got some good ones. It's funny you like that blue color because the souls in the cutscene have had the souls separated into two parts, a light blue and golden one, just like Azeroth. Oh yeah. Is your damage text an add-on? It is, Jack Finn. Yeah. How do you make them blue? I just edited them to be blue. It's like I mean, it's you use a image editor to change them to blue, you know? It's art. I've made art. Looks like the book is using different image files. The book. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. You're right. There's Holy. I did one for Beacon of Virtue. That looks pretty cool. Also got a cool Glimmer looking icon. Crusader's Might. Unbreakable Spirit. Divine Purpose. Aura Mastery. Which is perfect, because I never understood why this icon was yellow when it makes a blue thing onto your character anyway. I didn't change Holy Shock, though, just because it's the same icon for a priest spell, so I don't want that to overlap. But yeah, I think I like the wings one the most. It's a little bit of work compared to the other ones. Had to like edit out the hammer and then put it back in. It just looks so good because you see my transmog is blue and the wings is yellow, so it's just like on the icon. The background's blue and the hammer's yellow. Holy Fire, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. What the hell was that? That's really dope. When are you going all pink for DK? All pink. I won't change the DK ones because I love the DK ones. But the Paladin ones, definitely, I was happy to change. Oh yeah, Light of Dawn. That's one I should change, huh? That one would look pretty cool with like a blue and white theme to it. Some of them were easier than others, though. Like Holy Avenger is literally just yellow, so it was very easy. This is not ideal. I would have liked this inner section to be white, but it's hard to swap the palette, so you have to like isolate the color first, which is a lot of work. Because Blizzard, let's put it this way, this isn't Pokemon. I learned all of this from when I made the Pokemon game, where it's like you literally just, you know, you select the pixel and change the color on it. But this is like millions of pixels in this art, so in order to change the color, you have to be very, very thorough. And that was not worth my time for some of these. Plus, I don't really know how to swap a color to no color. I know how to make it black with saturation or whatever, but I don't know how to make it white. I'm actually unsure. Every time I ever do that, it just shows up as the color, but lighter. It never turns like grayscale. I guess you're probably meant to just change the saturation or what. That's not the name of it, but... the fuck these people come from all of a sudden? What the fuck? Does this guy have health? Was this based on your gear or something? How'd that guy take so much damage? But I really like these icons with this transmog. I feel like it's gonna be great, especially because the Wake of Ashes that normally red is just the transmog I'm using anyway for the sword. So now that I changed it to blue as well, it's just like, if only the actual spell was blue. I love that spell though. That's such a cool spell. Okay, let's go on that mage again and do one more round of those daily or whatever that thing is. Wait, what's going on? Hello? Hello? Confused. Oh. I guess my mic was queued the whole time. Anyway, Metroid infection, social distance, engage. Yeah. You're probably right. Okay, so that's it. We're done with that quest. Maybe I'll try to get one more session in tomorrow. The Arcway Vaults and be where he's headed. I really wanted to level this character with the mage quest line. It's really good. I fucking love this order hall. This has got to be one of my favorite order halls. Look at this with inky black too. Look at this. Fucking gorgeous. The city itself looks pretty good with inky black. Even with regular with shade scale on it, looks pretty good. Not as good. It's a good quality skybox though. Can you fly away from here? I don't actually have flying. I think the answer is no. I really like this this order hall though. Oh, that's right. We wanted to go on the Paladin to see how we get the other order hall. I don't have the blue skin tint for the my original idea was to use the blue Holy Paladin Mage Tower appearance, but I don't have it. That was why I made this transmog and whole thing in the first place. I was going to use that, because now Rhett can use the Holy thing, but I don't have it, so I need to go figure out why I don't have it. The Mage Class Hall was amazing. I missed out by only playing Mage after Legion, yeah. That's got to be the best one. The music is really good too. I'll tell you, like, the mage has like the most badass mages too. It's got like all the good mages. I didn't even know who that main guy was. He's like an undead dude. Marius Fellstorm or something. It's like a main ass character. He's been in the game for like 100 years or some shit. Where does the... It's over here. Luckily I had to go there every day for ages to get the hidden arcane appearance. Oh, how's that one work? I don't know anything about the hidden. I was also thinking about leveling a character with the sole intent to do the blood elf, or the, I'm sorry, the holy paladin. No, the ret paladin. The ret paladin hidden. It's like a really long and intricate quest line. Wait, what is this? I'm confused. I don't know what that is.
May the light give you strength.
This was my main. Why have I not done that quest? The cool thing about this transmog is even though I'm only wearing a single piece of the challenge mode gear, it's the belt, which is actually the piece that puts the glow around your character. You see that blue glow? See that blue glow? That's from the belt. So it's perfect with this. This is like literally the perfect transmog for this color scheme. Yellow and blue. See, it's even yellow and blue. Really good. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. You have to actually have it equipped to be able to see it? I don't know if I even still have it. Giga Belt Wowers. You have to wait for an exploding sheep to spawn there, basically, but it's a low oh, that one. Yeah, it's... fuck that. That I won't do. I've like compared all of them to the Ret one, which is just like the best one in the whole game, and they all like are severely disappointing compared to that Ret one. Is like insane. Like you have to do like a ton of shit. It's so specific. I love the concept. It's just really specific. Involves fucking dire maul and shit. Okay, so where would this be if I had it? That's it there.
Light bless you.
The cool thing about a lot of these icons, see, this isn't even, I didn't even make this icon. And neither did this one. These are actually in the game files already, so I just use those icons. It's pretty cool. That blue judgment used to be when paladins could judge multiple, like, I think judgments were separate from seals. I think it was probably Wrath. I don't remember how it worked, but remember at one point there was like a red judgment, a yellow judgment, and a blue judgment, and they were all separate. I think like no matter what seal you had, it mattered what judgment you used, I think is how it worked. Okay, so what's going on here? Oh god. Well, I won't be getting that then. 10 rated BGs. How do I not have this one, though? 10 different Legion dungeons? I could just go get that right now, right? Do I have to have it on? 10 RBGs. Yeah, that one won't be happening. What do you think about the Razorfin Island set? I love that set. I was thinking about using that set for this, too. This would look pretty good with the set too. It just doesn't look as good with the mace. That sucks. It's yeah, I know. That's unfortunate. Why do I not have the green one though? I don't get it. Ten different Legion dungeons. 10 different Legion dungeons. I guess I didn't get this until after I stopped playing my hunter or my my mage. Keep trying. You get credit if you have it mogged. You don't have to actually wear the artifact. Oh, really? I'll just use it, just in case. It's not gonna make this any harder, I don't think. It's just any 10 dungeons, I guess. It doesn't even have to be... Like, it can be any. I don't think you need it mogged or worn. It's just completion after unlocking the initial appearance. That's the part that I don't understand how that could be the case, because I did a lot of dungeons on my Paladin in Legion. I don't know why I wouldn't have 10. I guess we'll go. I don't. Well, how will I even know if I get it? Should I just run 10 and then check? I don't even know. I don't have that kind of time. I don't think. Richard. Was there also a quest line? No, it made the quest line. Oh, look at that! What the fuck? The quest line was like you were supposed to do the Mage Tower quest line. That's what it required. I'm missing the Red Warrior secret appearance, but every time I look up what the requirements, there are none. You get it when you first get the appearance. Check on Transmog Mount. Oh yeah, I guess that would work. It unlocks for all hidden artifacts, which is funny. Oh really? That is weird. I don't actually have the other ones. I need to get the prot one. The prot one's pretty good. Okay, we'll go do my favorite dungeon. Yeah, you just need one hidden appearance. Got it. Has Click's been working hard? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I don't know, maybe he's also just taking a break too, kind of thing. Haven't seen him since Wednesday. It can be on any difficulty or what? Court of Stars, you got it. Throw on the shade scale. No, it doesn't work in the dungeons, I guess. Okay, let's see if the engineering thing is up.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates.
Watch out, the Demon Council wasn't scaled properly. Oh, really? It was just there 10 minutes ago. Yeah, but you're not anywhere near as skilled or handsome as I am, so I'm not going to have this issue. No, I'm just kidding. Probably need to use tank spec on them. If that's the case, we'll just not do it. I'm not interested in anything that's going to actually be difficult.
This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck.
20k health. Which boss are you saying? The Demon Council. What is... Wait, are you on heroic or normal? Heroic, yeah. Problem was on heroic. Demon Council. Are you? Did you just do it wrong? Because it's not a council. You're meant to do them all individually, you know that, right? The 4 demons. Yeah, that's not right. You're not supposed to kill them all at once. That's why you had problems, because it buffs the fuck out of them like in Freehold. You're supposed to activate things that haul one at a time, basically. Not everyone can be has nice, flowy, perfectly hairline dome as you. It's funny because I went into the office on Thursday to get my hair. I went into the office to get my teeth cleaned, and like literally everybody, that's all anybody talked about was my fucking hair. It's like I had long hair like this in high school, and nobody seemed to care then. That explains it, but before the level squish, oh, interesting. So you never knew it, but now it's just harder. Interesting. He didn't kill the ads before, yeah. Oh, that's up. Wait, it looks like you can just click it now. Oh, you could always click it. You just can't use it. Co-workers were looking the other way before, but now he's beating them off. Yeah, actually. Even one of the doctors was like, "Wow." I remember what he said, but he was like very surprised, basically. Hi, beautiful. Yeah, that was basically what he said, yeah. Metrosexuality. That's sure. You're right. Okay, let's go. We got this, guys. This is fucking easy mode. Wow. Absolutely crushed. Warforged. How about that game? Back when the gear was good. It slims your face, it does. I watched some of your older streams, you look like more defined. Yeah. I agree, the frame of the face is better with the hair. Especially if I kind of like keep it kind of like right over my like eyes. Even though it's not very comfortable. I can't decide if I want to shower tomorrow or Monday. I want to shower one of those days because I don't want to shower again for the next 2 months. While I play Shadowlands every waking moment. But if I shower Monday, it gives us one extra day, kind of a progression. But my hair is always like really frizzy after coming out of the shower. And it'll probably be annoying. Lol, Raffle, haha. No, but I can't decide. What would you guys do? Try to get one extra day out of value? Or be while being slightly uncomfortable? Or just shower tomorrow and not have any problems? And get one less day? Shower during downtime? There won't be downtime, yeah. Can I cut your hair? I'll pay you. Why would you pay me? Typically the person who cuts the hair is the one that receives the payment. Nikki, is that a fetish? If it is, I guess I understand why you would be the one paying. You farming transmog? Technically, yeah. I'm trying to get the hidden artifact here, I guess. Oh yeah, it's not on this side, is it? Just spit on your hand, rub him armpits, you're good to go. No, it's about the hair, yeah. Just think he need one. Oh yeah, no, I don't need one. This is an intentional decision. It's not a error, not a bug. Trim the bush. No, yeah, it's not. It's not like that.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Spanish shower. Oh yeah. I've never been to Spain. So you see when you kill one of those bodyguard dudes, it aggroves the one of the demons, and you basically just do that until enough have been aggroed. Draconis, stop, I'm actually cringing hard. Oh wow. Sorry about that. I don't know if it's actually necessary now that we've gotten rid of one, but...
Intruders are here! What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
I just love Ret right now. Ret and Enhance are just so fun right now for me. Alright, that's probably good, huh?
Not very clever.
Maybe not. Not really taking damage though.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Mortal Flash, so pretty as it burns. My favorite. That's on the global. Well, that was easy. Dude, that was the Mr. Smite line. You there, check out that noise, yeah. What's the damage add-on you're using? Looks sick. Oh, you've never seen this? This is Details, Robert. Pretty standard.
Has this portal, the ice crown, been here the entire time?
It was added when you finish week 2 of the thing this week, yeah.
Oh.
So since Monday. And there's speculation that it might stay for Shadowlands, but we don't know. I think just getting rid of one should be enough. I managed to kill them all 4 at once with tank spec without too much problem. Gotcha. Oh god, I forgot about this. Wait, what's going on? Why can't I talk to them? Oh, because I have that. How do you even do this again? Oh my god, I've completely forgotten. Oh yeah, there's people, okay. Loves gold and a belt pouch filled with it. Oh my god, I keep pressing that. It's the wrong keybind. Wait, a guest saw both her and Ellison arrive together? What the fuck does that mean? What? I hear some woman has been constantly asking about the... What the fuck are you talking about? Is that even a tip? This is the worst puzzle in any dungeon. It was kind of cool, but... If you add little wigs, it tracks the clue, yeah. She'll, all the DBM guy does is cry. That is kind of true, though. It means she, not he. Oh, interesting. Someone mentioned the spy came in earlier wearing a cape. See, I never actually read these. The add-on just did it for me. I mean, I could put DBM back on, but fuck you. That's right. Yeah, it's pouch female cape. Someone is saying that our new guest isn't male. In case you can't figure it out like me. Had to be a little bit more direct. Spy definitely prefers the style of light-colored vests. What the hell does that mean? It means it's female, I guess. The spy is not wearing a darker vest tonight. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Thank you. Bang! What the hell was that noise? Oh! Good thing I didn't hit anything. I hear the spy dislikes wearing gloves. Oh boy. Toss on your pally shield? Yeah, I don't have it in my bags, unfortunately. You can't oh no, I guess you can in Heroic, yeah. Alright, so we can do this. It's a female, so it rules out this guy. With pouch, female, cape, light vest, no gloves. Oh, that's going to be pretty decisive. Okay, that is no pouch, and it's also a dark vest, and I'm not convinced it's a male. It's not a male, I mean. I'll have to verify that. Okay, these people have books. That would be the opposite of a pouch, right? So imagine if you had to do this during the dungeon, fuck. Like during the Mythic Plus. Oh. No, she has gloves on though, huh? That's a glove, for sure. 100% glove. You should make sure it's not a male before moving on. Yeah, I'll have to tap her like Goku. Here, this has got to be it. This is it. This is it. Don't be coy. I know you're here to spy for Grand Magistrix. Now, let's not be hasty, Metro. Why don't you follow me so we can talk about this in a more private setting? Oh, fuck. We're getting late tonight. I think it's a female. Alright, sweet. I don't think this is what we're supposed to do, but... Better take this costume off so she knows I'm an attractive blood elf. James Bond, let's go. Yeah, dude. Sean Connery, he died. Man, you remember this on Raging? Fucking carrion thing or whatever, the Shadow Bolt volley, whatever it was, with like one-shot people? Hee. No, it's female. Now they have the key. The way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisan. Who the fuck is that? Oh, this part too. I remember this. You have to click it, and it was like a mad long channel. Bear long in it.
Must you leave so soon, Grand Magistrix? Do you expect me to
Yeah, she's going back to the raid, bro.
with vapid nobles, even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Oh, she knew the whole time.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
You're wrong.
Yet another failure, Melandra.
I am gonna miss this kind of stuff, though. I guess Shadowlands has really good skyboxes, though. It's just not like this. Mortal Flesh.
Finally, I'll make this quick.
Oh wow, did I just miss with that?
If you blink, you bleed.
This was like such a fun fight to solo.
Forgive me.
I got transmog. So that should count, right? I guess. I'm definitely not doing that another 9 times. That's way too long. What's the shortest dungeon? DHT? Not gonna have time to do 10 dungeons one way or the other. It's almost midnight. After midnight. Let's see. Transmog? Can't hear. Maw of Souls. That one's pretty quick, yeah. That one's like for kids though, isn't it? I don't like that one.
I have many, many wares.
Just the same, Wanderer.
So I didn't get it there, just in case I wasn't sure if I had done 9 somehow. You can just do Maw on normal over and over. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. On normal too? I don't know if it even matters. I just don't understand how I don't have 10. I guess something happened here. What do you guys think of the only the orange triangle thing? Square, sideways square.
Are not met, the citizens are the first to suffer.
You think I'm gonna stick with that?
Reach their goals, so Arquine rations continue to flow.
Oh, yo, do you ever see this? I saw this crazy shit the other night. Ross Capacchione. Do you ever see this story?
For the sake of those who would escape the city.
You guys ever see this dude's story? Crazy story. Wait, what the hell is this? Improved graphical fidelity in WoW. We appreciate that AMD made it possible to update World of Warcraft Shadowlands to include their Fidelity FX combined adaptive compute ambient occlusion. What the fuck? Takao. A new implementation of screen space ambient occlusion. This is an effect in World of Warcraft to improve graphical fidelity. Fuck off. AMD. XD. Okay, anyway, so Maw. I don't know why I'm even doing this. I'm not even going to use the green. But yeah, anyway, this dude's story is crazy. He was shot. He basically had this kid who he knew from school. Like he was like 16 years old when this happened. 17, I think. And his friend basically like convinced him to give him a ride somewhere that was just like a setup. And he shot him 3 times with a shotgun. Once he basically blew his right arm off. Second, it like went through his midsection, but he survived. Like he didn't die from the wound. And the third time he hit his head. He like put it to his skull. And then as he pulled the trigger, the kid knocked it up and it just kind of obliterated the top of his skull, but didn't damage his brain. And he survived. And then the kid stole his car and ran. And he managed to get like to safety basically. No, that doesn't work. And he lived through it. And the reason the kid did it was because he was like, it was like a gang initiation thing. They said like, you know, go kill an innocent person and you'll be in the gang. What do they call that? There's a thing for that. But the kid lived, and then he like went to press charges, and all the people who were involved in the gang were like, yo, you're a bitch. Why would you press charges? If you have a problem, settle it in the streets. It's like, wow, you guys are really fucking cowards, aren't you? What the fuck? Tries to kill some innocent dude and then you complain because he's fucking taking you to court? Are you joking? Blood in, blood out. Yeah, blood in. That's the name of it, yeah. Jesus put the guy out of his misery at that point. People are brutal. Well, yeah, he's fine. He's like alive today. Perfectly fine. It's like a miracle, basically. It's like looked at as like a miracle. Because the kid was like so incompetent with the gun, like to shoot somebody in the arm with a shotgun, it's like, wow, next level incompetence, right? When you're aiming to kill, you can't even hit him in the fucking torso. Considering the first shot was completely unwarned, like the guy was just standing there with his back to him, he didn't even realize he was about to get shot, and he fucking missed from like 3 feet away. I don't know if I would want to survive after having my arm and head nearly obliterated. Well, he's like fine now. They like reattached the arm, and his skull is like all scarred up and shit, but he's just got like bone transplant. He's fine. He's like completely fine, like 100%. It's just like such a wild story that anybody would even like try to kill somebody for such a stupid fucking reason, and then like get all pissy when like, you know, they're like basically like if you want to get revenge, you gotta kill me, basically. You know what I mean? It's like no, yeah, no thanks, dude. That's illegal. Just stop being a fucking coward and trying to kill a random person.
Send in the skeleton crew.
This fight is pretty long, isn't it? I don't. How does it even work? You have to do these things. Why people gotta have such hate? Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like not even hate. There's like no emotion to it at all, right? It's just some fucking cowardice. Like, hey man, like in order to prove that I'm not, you know, I don't even know. Like, in order to prove to some people who don't deserve my approval, who don't even have any reason to be approving of me, I have to kill somebody for no reason. It's like, yeah, why don't you just go get a real job?
Embrace your fate, fools! No! This is not possible! What manner of creatures are you?
I guess it's not that bad as long as you one-shot everything. I can't wait to see what happens with Helya this expansion too. There's so many characters gonna be in Shadowlands, isn't there? Shadowlands is gonna be like the most characters in any expansion, huh? Oh yeah, you don't actually have to do... Forgot. You forgot to activate an aura, man. Not that it really matters now. You do. I'm surprised I forgot though. I have that weak aura. 2 items. Alright, well that's 2, I guess. And then what, just reset it? Wait, how do you even reset it? What? There's no reset unless you're in a dungeon group, I think. I'm confused. Does it just not work that way for normal? Oh, it's because I was in the dungeon, I guess. Still, yeah. I thought it was actually outside. I didn't realize. This is such a cool character too, King Emeron or whatever. I really need to do a full Wrath playthrough. I'm not gonna have time. Your Shadowlands alpha coverage started 7 months ago. Yeah, it's been a long time. Think about that. I've been covering the tank changes every week. Whoa, what the fuck? Anyway, I've been covering the tank changes every week for 7 months. Think about that. Well, not every week, because there's a bunch of times where there was just no changes at all, but... Keep forgetting I have Consecrate. You probably need to keep that down as right now, huh? It used to be a talent, so I never realized. So right now that it was going to be important. It's an uncapped AoE spell, so obviously it's going to be important. I'm definitely going to miss Vision procs on Paladin though.
The spirits grow hungry from the scent of blood. New passengers, new souls. I will guide you to the dead now. It is I who must pay.
Now maybe we get transmog? Probably not. I've done these dungeons a lot. This is probably the dungeon I did the most in Legion as well.
No quarter to these scallywags. Helya doesn't abide intruders.
Really? I'm surprised. I always thought Helya was a welcoming hostess. Must be tough to like write this dialogue and not be like, hey, this is super cringy, but let's put it in anyway. I guess that's just like fantasy games though, right?
You all will regret trespassing in my realm.
Come on. Dungeon sucks. It's definitely my least favorite dungeon in this expansion. I'm gonna do DHT after this. It's been a long time since I've done that dungeon. It'd be cool to go back in there. I'll probably be it. I'm getting tired. But it was good. I feel like we're set up well for Shadowlands. Not a lot of people in Discord tonight, but we had a good amount of people to talk, and hopefully we'll have a good look at the audio levels, make sure everything's set up. And then Monday is going to be the big night. Tomorrow I'm going to like literally go unplug, like just not do anything on the internet. Calm before the storm, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one way to put it.
You have won. You have merely survived the storm. The seas are
It's fun.
unstoppable.
Fun just hanging out, honestly. We're going to be doing this a lot more in Shadowlands, I think. Wait, what are we doing? Wrong hearth. Actually, why would we hearth now? Okay, let's vendor.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
What's your plan then? Just to go until you're max level, or you stay up kind of late anyway, right? So it's probably not even an issue for you. Go until your max level and then level another tune, or do the content, or what? I know a lot of people are going to try to just level all the tunes in one night. Let's just take a flight path.
Hello.
Actually, let's check. We've done 3 now, so let's check just in case.
I have many
And then
wares.
probably have to do a full 10. Strange. It's hard to believe I wouldn't have done any dungeons. Anyway, I'm unsure how long it's all going to take, and there's no renown rush, so yeah, not technically, right? Yeah, I mean, realistically, I wonder maybe like I'm overselling a lot of this. I wonder if like I'm gonna just get this all done in like 2 or 3 days, and then there won't be anything else to do besides profession stuff. The thing I'm most worried about is profession stuff, because that is just infinite. But maybe like the actual stuff I need to do on my character will be relatively light. Like leveling is just one day. I'm definitely gonna have a good chance of doing that in one sitting, as long as the game comes out when it should and there's no lag. I mean, I've been live for 6 hours, almost 6 hours, and I'm not like, I could easily stay up for another 2 or 3 hours if I had to. We were almost done. I just don't know if we would be. Then it would be get the Covenant, pick the Covenant. I mean, then do the 2 initial quest lines that are there, which is unlock. One of them's to unlock the Maw, and the other one's to deal with the Covenant. Which shouldn't take more than like an hour total, maybe an hour and a half total. Then it's do Torghast, 3 layers times 2, so that's 6 runs of Torghast, and then that's it, I guess, right? I mean, then it's just professions and Mythic 0, which we're definitely gonna do a lot of. Gotta do the other side, man. That's gonna be so. Guess we'll probably start with heroics. Get some heroic. Yeah, that would actually be. We do heroics the first day, because that's daily lockout. 2 or 3 characters will be digestible. Yeah, the first few weeks at least, until Torghast opens entirely, I guess. For a graveyard like Glix, he could probably do 6 tunes. Yeah, graveyard guy, I get you. Alright, let's quickly do this, and then that's gonna be it. I can't believe how much transmog I've gotten tonight, though. I literally got like all the transmog I wanted tonight. How nuts is that? Skip all this shit. Dude, I still have a hilarious memory of... I was trying to do zeros on the beta. The Shadowlands beta has blessed me. The Legion beta was so fucking bad compared to this. Literally could not find a group. Like, there was nobody, because you had to like level and all this shit, you know? And we came in here, we waited like fucking an hour and a half for a healer. We come in here, me, Sarah, Diabolical. Come in here, finally got a healer. Okay, I'm on a Vengeance Demon Hunter at the time. Wasn't sure if I was gonna main Blood or whatever I was gonna play, you know? We come in here, we come to that room there, and there's 3 packs. 1 in front, 1 in the left, and 1 in the back. Sarah comes in with Barrage, and I'm talking about unloads. The whole fucking room pulls. We pull like 7 mobs or whatever, probably more than that. The whole room pulls. We die, and the healer leaves. Oh, man. Isn't there a way around this? There used to be.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood.
It used to be like you can jump over this. Oh, you still can. A hunter? No way, I don't believe it. Yeah, you didn't know. It's funny. She was the hunter main. Before she quit and then returned in BFA as a healer.
Savor it and pray you do not face me next. They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare. Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
This is the worst dungeon for that tough talk shit, though. It's like, holy fuck, are you listening to the lines this guy is reading? It is so cringy. It's like, dude, what are you you're talking to Malpurian, dude. It's so cringy. Just stop. We're gonna kill you 1,000 times a week. You don't really get to be tough talking people. To kill all these for the boss, right? Wait, can you skip this? I don't even know. Can you just skip this boss? Yeah, you can. I hope they don't make the jailer cringe and hard to respect as a villain. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, I don't know. Good question. I don't know what they'll do. I already like Denathrius more. Denathrius is just a cool dude. Like, I cannot wait for Nathria, dude. Honestly, I think this is going to be the best raid they ever made. I really hope I'm not wrong about that, because it'll be really disappointing if I am, because I'm so sure of it. But I'm not 100% sure of it. There's always a chance, obviously. Probably could skip this too, right? I think we can, yeah. Wait, did we even have to come down this way? Isn't there like another ramp there? I like how the Blood Elf like puts the weapon behind his back. I always like that. That's Crusader Strike animation, right? Something lasting from the old days. I'm actually quite excited for Rep because they have this really cool fucking legendary that makes Divine Storm into a ranged spell. It's so cool. It like shoots out for like 20 yards or something. You get so many free uses of it, right? Like, all these things, I can just be spamming it and throwing it at Xavius. So says the shadow of Xavius.
What is this?
What is this?
Make me laugh. No, no, I refuse to.
Alright, I don't think we got this done one really tonight, so.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Oh, we didn't have Divine Purpose either. Xavius put on a lot of weight between this dungeon and the raid. Yeah. He did the opposite of fasting. He... Like, Akumai levels of tough talk? Yeah, it's kind of cringe. Kind of makes you be like, I don't know who wrote this dialogue, but they should probably rethink their dialogue writing. Okay, let's check one more time.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
We probably have to do 6 full dungeons, but I'm never going to do it anyway. There's also this. This is a pretty cool maze. This is what I was going to use originally. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's because I have the artifact on. I forgot I even had that on. I quite like the standard Ashbringer, but I feel like this is just way more bad. Look at that. It's so badass. That's the balance of power one. Well, I don't know if you're still there, but I'm going to get off.
Alright.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Alright guys, I'm out. I'm going to see you guys on Monday, okay? This is going to be a big day here, so I hope that I will see you here. We'll be back at 5 Eastern. I'm going to set this stream super early, probably like middle of the day tomorrow, so maybe drop by and leave it a like. I don't know if that matters for these early premieres and things, but yeah, it was fun. I hope these streams will work out in the future. I don't know. It's a little tough with Vic and Juno not talking to me for the most of their conversation, but I think for the most part it won't be too bad. So, endless tragedy. Yeah, welcome, but thank you for stopping by. We got to get on here. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back for probably the biggest day of our lives. I mean, it's kind of true, right? I mean, this is such a huge thing. Like, if Shadowlands goes well for me, like, man, this could be a really big day. So thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for all the support over the last 2 years of BFA. It's been a wild ride. We had a lot of fun. But the next time you see me, we will be waiting for... We'll be in Orgrimmar waiting for the launch. I can't fucking wait, man. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll have a good one.